Hey, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Welcome.
Howdy.
Good to see you. I am back. How's it going? Welcome. Gonna be doing some Dokapon. I should probably close the window before anyone is concerned that someone is dying from screaming.
What screaming could possibly be happening?
Howdy, gamers! Is Dokapon Day. I almost got out of Dokapon this week, but I mean, that's okay. I've been pushing for it every week anyway. I can't be blamed.
Uh-oh. That's mildly concerning.
Welcome though. I am doing good. How are you doing?
Doing alright.
Hello,
How's it going?
gamers. It is I, the Smash Tunes. What is up?
Concerning. Yeah, it was,
Here you go, Vince. You could have a side feed.
I always forget that the yes option on the menu is blue and not yellow.
Yes, it's bad.
It's so
I don't
backwards.
know why they did that.
What?
It's not like that in the original game.
You ruined the surprise I had that I was going to be on here heckling the lot of you.
But we can see you on.
Pretty
We can see you.
And then,
I was saying the chat. I was going to surprise the chat. God, I know
Yeah.
you guys can see me.
You're on the. We have boogies.
I got my game show. If people make me foogies, I will continue to add them and rotate them around. I've slowly been doing that.
What are
Well,
foogies?
that work.
that?
Discord icons.
Yeah,
Discord
they're like
icons.
for when you're streaming. It's little Discord pop-ups.
Gotcha.
Oh, you mean like my little?
I should
my little
make
pop
one
cat?
of those for myself at some point.
It's usually 2 frames of animation,
Okay, we're
but you
good,
could do
we're
more
good,
like the
we're
one I
golden.
have.
We're golden.
Are we
I'll show
golden?
them back. I have
My
some
capture card.
foil.
The USB cable on the capture card side was ever so slightly unplugged, so like it was still showing up on the TV, so I didn't think anything was wrong with it. But it was so it's getting power, but it was not actually sending a signal to my computer. I'm just like, why is it not
Loose
here?
cable.
So like, if I get the group one, and for me, if I put this on stream right now, it's a web source, I believe. Your browser.
All right, if I remember
Like-
correctly, isn't there wasn't there an event that happened this week?
I think there's
Yes.
a bargain sale.
Yeah.
Sasa Lili, 50% plus 50% off.
Hey, that
So
isn't
this
me,
time, I've done something pretty epic to avoid the controller issues.
Did you plug it in?
No, opposite in fact. It's unplugged now. It's Bluetooth.
How much is
Ooh.
left of this game? 2 chapters. So we have one
Too much.
continent. Yeah, we have one continent we need to free. We need to climb the dungeon with Overlord Rico. And then afterwards, the gates of Heck open. We need to go through like 3 dungeons and fight like 4 bosses in there.
Oh, hey, I guess we can start.
Spoilers.
Everyone's in here, so
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, join the super chat.
let me
Oh
set
right,
that up.
yeah. See,
Everything
I
is
always
set up.
forget because. Okay, here's
I don't
why
know
I
why it
always
doesn't
forget.
send you a notification.
You have to go to your notifications on, as a streamer, you have to go to your notifications on Twitch, but it defaults to my channel, which is not where the notification is. It's under my Twitch.
Classic Twitch.
Yep.
Why is it not like right there?
Welcome
Yeah,
to
that's
being a
weird.
streamer. Twitch never makes good decisions.
Mhm.
So I have some
Yeah.
stuff I need to talk about because I said yesterday on stream I would talk about this, and you get the answer now if you weren't in the Discord and didn't see it. Okay, so am I gonna freaking McLose it? Yes, I am gonna McLose it. I said yesterday on stream, I'm gonna fucking go crazy before we start over the goddamn fucking painter. The whole saga that I have been through is done. For the
I forgot about this.
Yeah, so
He went on a
talking about
rant
this,
yesterday.
The last fucking couple days, they've been doing apartment work. It's all free. I'm not paying for it, but I want people to know how annoying this has been, because it's like I gotta get up really early each day. I gotta make sure I am there. Someone's gotta knock, and then they're like leaving and not really coming back, and they're not giving us clear info. So I get a text today, because I said yesterday I was gonna fucking McLose it if they don't come. Because yesterday they were supposed to paint my fucking hole in the wall that they fixed up. They didn't. They just never came by, even though they said they were going to. So.
Oh hell yeah!
That fucking sucked. They said they were gonna come by same time, and I was like, they never did. So I sat around in a chair all day waiting for them, and was like, well, this sucks. So today I get a text that says, hey, are you free Tuesday? And I went, are you fucking kidding me? Tuesday? So I was like, yeah, I'm free Tuesday, unfortunately. And then they were like, well, are you free now? Because if you're home now, we'll just do it now. And I'm like, why the fuck didn't you open with that? What? This is a villain origin story, is what this is. Can you believe this? It's so stupid.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm just like, why the fuck didn't you start with that? And like, then the guy was like, oh hey, I know you're from Long Island. I recognize that area code from the phone number. And then we got to talking for a while, and he was nice, but I'm still like, what the fuck? This is such a stupid saga. I'm done. Fuck this. Let's play. I need a weapon. My weapon got broken. I'm mad.
So is mine, I think. My crossbow broke it in.
Yeah, both of you are lacking a weapon.
So I had to leave the underwater without my tech.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
weapons
I'm just
are
sitting here
closed
eating
today
shrimp
anyway,
oil.
so. Shrimp oil?
Yeah,
Is that what you
Sunday.
said?
Yeah.
Shrimp oil, rope, bombs.
Want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Yeah, if you're not in the Discord,
What do I
you
have?
miss stuff like that where I'm just like, I can't fucking believe this. That was happening in real time. That I was like, what do you mean you're not gonna come by? You told me yesterday.
I don't think I have any towns anymore, so
You don't, no.
You have a castle.
just a castle, yeah.
I think what ended up breaking was your weapon, and
Yeah,
then
it was the
mine
weapon that broke.
Yeah, but you still have
Yeah,
the
it was
air
the weapon
necklace.
that broke. Yeah.
Ooh, that shrimp is good.
Ooh, shrimpy.
Yeah, we were gonna do the Dokapon randomizer at one point. I said if I was ever gonna stream this again, it'd be the Dokapon randomizer. But then this got a re-release, and I never thought that would happen, so I said fine.
And then in the time it took
Sword
you
of
to stream
Fury.
this, a new localization happened.
Yeah, so if I ever
God.
play Dokapon again, I guess I'm gonna do that. And Dan already fucking bought me the game,
I mean, I'm
so
in.
I will put it as a stupid goal at some point, and then get angry about it.
All right.
Dan and I are
Speaking of
playing
getting
at least
angry.
one time. I don't know if it'll be the same one we're doing, but I told Dan just like, yeah, like give me a little bit of time after I'm done with this to like cool off of
I
Dokapon,
said
and then
the
we'll
same
play. And he's
thing.
like, yeah,
I
that's
was like-
perfect.
I was like, I'm not gonna want to play that for a while. Probably ever, but
Give me some time to decompress after this.
It's been 20 years. You ready to play the game? No.
I have to go cast Atrophy for a bit.
Damn.
Actually, foot stores would be really nice right about now.
My arm actually is in atrophy. I've been trying to get it back into function with
You have a
PT.
trophy?
So I almost-
No one owns
I
any
was-
towns.
I was starting to tag
Yeah.
you. I almost wrote
You're
Dalton
welcome.
Tunes.
I mean, I have considered rebranding to that before.
Oh,
But
there
I-
is Dokapon, a
I
game
know
which I
so
love.
many other. I know so
Don't-
many other artists that are like first name tunes where it's like I don't want to do
Mhm.
that.
Nah, I don't think you should
too.
do it. I think it's a little too on the nose.
What do you mean? This
But at the same time, I feel like
reservation.
Dalton is better. Dalton is more like unique branding than fucking Smash tunes.
Dalton smashed.
Dalton Smash Tunes. That's the name we gave to the fucking hotel for registration.
You could have been Dolltoons. It was right there. Dolltoons.
Excuse you. I mentioned that idea to you before, and you were like,
3
that's
or
stupid.
5 from here.
Yeah, and I still think it's stupid, but you could have been Dolltoons.
Oh, great. No!
That's how dare you.
Please, the nitroglycerin. Please, only the nitroglycerin. You know what? I'm fine with that, too. I'm fine with that, too. I mean, unfortunately, it's the smart option.
If only you could duplicate blackmail. That would be funny.
That would be kind of funny.
How's it going, Ren Hero, though? Welcome. I need a weapon before I do anything else.
God damn it! Let me in there.
Me to my ex? What?
I gotta get in there.
What would you like?
What would you like?
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
I like how I'm dressed like a game show host for this stream, even though I don't have another Fugi that's appropriate, so I'm just like, it's me. I'm a game show host.
You're giving me Chuck Woolery vibes.
My Fugi is just my walk emote.
I'm surprised
And
you
I
don't
think
have a
it's
mouth on
perfectly
that.
fine.
I mean, it's good, but like,
The Xenoblade ones don't have mouths.
it's fair.
I am Popcat.
Pop.
Wait, why is your
If
cat
I ever
so
make a
different?
Fugi, I'm probably gonna do like a pixel
Thank you
art
for the
one,
follow. You've been
just
acknowledged.
to
sorry,
like
what?
embrace the limited animation on it.
That's fair. Remember,
I'm
if you
just gonna
make me
make mine-
one, I will absolutely use it.
I'm just have it
We're
be
having
one
a
frame.
sale.
It just says talking. The other frame says not talking.
Yeah.
What did you ask about the Popcat?
Is it like a different, like, is it the original one, or?
No. It's customized.
It's
I was
got a
gonna say,
beard.
he's got like a beard.
Yeah. It's based off of a character.
Like, is it like a League of Legends
fr-
character? Knowing you,
Is it the character a cat?
No.
Sir, are you
Spell
aware
right.
that you are a cat?
No, my friend made a bunch of Popcats based off the Valorant agents.
oh, that
So
makes
this
sense.
is the one I made.
I was sort of right. Valorant is
Doggies.
League of Legends adjacent.
Close enough.
You're just like, yeah, it works. Drug.
You're out of line, but you're right.
Let me into this town. Yay.
Yes,
own the
but also
continent.
fuck you.
Here's the worst part
Doggies.
about me buying that weapon. The second that I leave and go to the next continent, I'm buying a better weapon.
Yeah, but you got it on a sale.
Asasa Lili.
You know, you could give me that weapon and the money you owe me.
No.
My fucking money, Denny. It's my fucking money.
How do I give you money back?
Right, I own all of Brazil.
It's impressive, because
They do
Brazil's
that?
like you're
The
going
entire
here.
continent of Brazil.
Yes.
Don't dead open inside.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna make Brazil 2, and it's gonna be awesome.
You know, there was an arcade that had the Don't Dead Open Inside machine. Because apparently they had a Walking Dead like light gun game, and it is sadly gone. How's it going, Zug? Welcome. I'm very upset about that because now it really is Don't Dead Open Inside.
I was poisoned today.
No. I'm already poisoned. I'm playing this game.
Is it Mushroom Man? Because you look like a man who would have Mushroom Man in your deck.
Dalton, you're a thief. Why don't you just simply steal the money from me? What are you, stupid?
I thought about getting steel, but I prefer my current ability.
You feel as heavier than
Afterburn.
feathers.
Donkey Ears got 30 HP.
Don't even remember
All
why
right, you're
that's
still-
my name.
Frank.
Made the collective
that's where I have to
agreement to
go.
not fuck each other or something? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, we were bored.
Oh, so we honor agreements now.
Yeah, well, you see, Shamrock hasn't done anything to hurt me, so...
Oh,
Oh, I
is that how
absolutely
it
have. You
works?
just don't remember.
Well...
Fucking
I love
top.
this game.
I can't even say top 10 anime betrayals. It's fucking top 5 at this point.
Top
No, it's
one.
top 10. Top 10 times Jade broke the rules.
Number 1, commit genocide.
God, that article will never get old.
I'm a level 5 cleric. I got one more, and then I can become an acrobat. Which is funny because I kind of don't want to become an acrobat right now because
I say
would have to
don't
go
do
all
it.
the
Do the
way-
ninja.
Who cares? Do a flip, dude.
Well, no, it's
I
more
wanna
like
know-
You ever?
I have to go all the way back, and I'd rather go to fucking Cuntstralia.
Out of
Excuse me?
curiosity.
Yeah, no, all
you
of my
finish your
friends
job?
I could just go here, huh? That's interesting. I could just skip everything if I wanted to, but I want to get the duck hair, unfortunately. Man, that's so sad.
my
wanna
friends
go
who
on a
live in
trip, Dalton?
Australia call it that. I'm not even kidding. They're just like Cuntstralia, and I'm like, all right, yeah, that makes sense.
Could I just
Did
go
you-
to Australia immediately?
Good.
Did you
is it-
finish your Did you finish your job yet? I don't remember if you
No,
finished your.
I'm not done with Alchemist. Nowhere close.
Okay.
Could do this and get like
Get a
try and get a
guided
good
warp.
weapon.
or like 2 guided warps at Australia, I would. I forgot it's called.
You know
the
what?
Back Out
Actually, no. If I
Temple.
can just do that, I can use this. I might be able to use the spring cake. Actually,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
I would-
yeah, I
that-
didn't think
Going
of
to the
that.
castle is the smarter choice.
I don't know if that feels
Yeah.
weird that it would let you do the spring cave this early though. That feels so weird.
No, I mean the chapter's unlocked. It's open. You can do it. Honestly, yeah, go to the
Yeah,
castle.
We're gonna find out that that's not the case, but whatever.
It could be.
I get my duck. Get my duck.
The thing at the back of the
Get your
spring
ducks
cave
in a
acts like a
row.
guided warp. You just have to pay for it.
Hey
Dude,
there.
there's nothing but hair.
I'm
Yay,
so
Ducky.
mad about losing that fucking staff.
You
That
better put
horror
the duck
is-
hair
is
on.
so good.
Huh?
You better put that on.
I will put it on, but not as the alchemist. I'll do it as the cleric.
Ah!
The cleric.
Look, Weber's already given me one bad thing. I don't wanna get the big bug and lose that.
Look, man, I'm just gonna sit here and eat this mac and cheese and make you all suffer more.
Oh, Matt's
I'm
famous mac
eating
and cheese.
fucking mac and
All right, well,
cheese,
you know
and
what? I'm gonna
nobody
eat
can
this-
stop me.
I'm gonna eat this Cheez-It.
Oh, perfect. This is almost exactly where I want to go.
Really?
Yes.
You're trying to go to Spring Cave?
No. There are more towns to grab. And by that, I mean class levels. It's like half the reason I'm doing this.
Mhm.
The other half is towns are valuable.
This is true.
Like, I went through all the trouble last stream to become an acrobat. I'm becoming an acrobat. I just need to, That was always gonna be my
your
next
troubles.
job.
Your troubles in gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I was forcefully removed from the cave, even though I was like, alright, I'm going to do big money. Oh no, whatever will you do?
Everything is just happening all at once.
Well, yeah, I don't think you have the warm booties to land on the snow.
Yeah.
Your booty does in fact quit. It's not warm enough.
Take a booty, wake it.
Well, I will simply survive.
I'm
You
a
got a money
survivor.
trickster.
What does that do?
It lets you steal money,
It
maybe.
either steals your money.
Oh,
it
hell
either-
yeah.
You either lose your money or it steals money for you.
It's random, though, who you're stealing
Oh.
from.
Yeah.
Well, good news. I have no money.
See? Thanks.
Now I have even You fucking menace.
Oh, damn. Fucking savage, dude.
Mods,
You can go to your castle.
delete Jewker.
Good. We
Might
need
have
to
a
go.
debt.
Mods remove the money.
twitch.tv/Dokapon/unsubscribe.
Yeah.
No, please, I need the money for a dog.
Puppies.
Do not do that. Do not.
This will increase the value of the gem, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and also you can't like lose this money aside from a boss being like, "Hey, I'm stealing money."
Yeah, I believe this goes straight into the value of the castle as well.
Yeah, so most people are just like, hey, if you have a if you are about to go Darkling, invest all of your money into your castle.
If you have any.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's where I've always fallen short. I never have money.
I think
invest
that's
shit.
the...
I also don't have a castle.
Also, was that
work
like
on that.
Toriel's granddad or something? Who the fuck was that?
What?
I don't know. Whoever was taking that investment.
the owner, the like butler of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
they
in all
just
the
buttled.
castles.
Yeah, it's a goat in various cultural attire, depending on where he's located.
Mm-hmm.
Just gave me Toriel vibe for some reason.
Yeah, he buttles.
Probably because of the massive, well, you know.
Personality.
Yes.
No, I do want that. I probably don't need multiple atrophies.
Oh, I'm still poisoned.
Albino Shaw.
Damn, 50 stream streak. Look at this guy. What a lad.
Oh, I should use my 6 crystal. I wasn't looking.
Probably.
Should have counted.
Were you going for the Groat?
I need to count this correctly.
Nah.
See. Nope. Is there a spot that I can actually go that gives me the exactly amount?
I don't know
guess-
if there is, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, right here.
Oh, right there, yep.
Use. But you're poisoned and paralyzed.
Meanwhile,
Damn.
Back in
poisoned,
town.
paralyzed.
Wait, can you, I was gonna say if you can use one of your items.
Aliens? No.
Nope. Does Rush have any money?
I don't think so. I think I just got money from him.
Hi, go again. Hi, go again.
Oh my god, I'm incredible.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
There you go, you got money back.
Hold on, it's all your
Not
money. I remember.
It
It's all
might have
your
been.
money.
Yeah, that was
It
my
might have
money.
been my
Hell
money,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, finally, I get it back from the fool who took
It
from
was
me.
it was Montaro's. It stole it when it was underwater.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I couldn't
All right,
remember
so I
what...
still need Jewker's money then.
Yes.
Use your item
Jewker,
tricks
you want to
next
just
turn.
like give me? If I'm allowed to, I can't use it when I'm
Wow,
on
that was
the-
quick.
when I'm paralyzed.
I was gonna use it this turn.
Huh?
But revival. It
Yep.
negates blackmail.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too worried about that, but rather have not used the revival.
I don't think the bake space is worth it. What are you investing in? You don't own anything.
I have a castle.
See, I own the entirety of that.
You say that like freaking George Costanza getting his prenup. You don't have any money. Of course I'll sign it.
Why are you 6 crystalling?
To go for the Groat.
I want this town back. I put too much effort into it.
Oh my gosh, George Costanza emo.
I'm not
Perfect.
shocked that exists.
Of course,
Who
it's
owns
baseball
that?
Costanza.
It's pizza.
You know, every
Whose
time I play
emote
this
is that?
game,
It's used pizza.
Oh my god.
every time I play this game, there's only one thing I can think. This was
Yu-Gi-Oh?
supposed to be the summer of George.
Yeah. There really is a good summary of this game. This was supposed to be the summer of George.
I was a marine biologist.
And I got pretty much
Vandalize!
most of
Say
the town.
vandalize! I'm no longer paralyzed.
Yippee!
Oh, thanks.
My money!
Alright.
Now you can buy a weapon. You can go to Australia. You can get a really good
Yeah,
weapon.
which I can use to then take you down and take your money.
May I recommend you going to the Africa continent to take more towns there and possibly go to the new continent?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, my feet! I'm heading up here to try and get spinners, and then go to Afrique. Because I want the better spinners than the ones in the shop right next to it.
I want to land there. Nope.
We're having a sale.
Do you have anything
We're
good?
having a sale. I
Pretty
should
sure
buy
I
a
have
zapper.
that.
Or you can check, before you buy.
Which
Yeah.
one do you prefer?
And I think I bought Zapper.
You have
yeah.
Zapper.
Which one do you prefer? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll buy another one.
You- Thank
Wait,
Mew
how many-
for
how many
birthing all
magic?
Pokemon.
What do you want to sell?
You have a fuck ton of magic. You
Yeah,
also have
okay.
Flash Bomb.
Yeah, you can damage us all if you want to.
No, I'm good. I don't want to nuke everyone.
Alright. I still have a death block at the very least. That's nice.
You've
That didn't
got
even
the
work,
ability
though.
to block death, and you're just like, alright, yeah, that's alright.
I'll
Yeah,
use the
pretty
revive
alright.
instead.
Man. Alright.
I know you want to go to the new continent, Montaru, but I think you also need some towns.
I might. But also, I'm not landing on a town, so yeah, let's head to Afrique. Why do I have half health? Something used drain on
You
me.
died.
Oh, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
your revival.
It was so inconsequential, I literally forgot about that.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town. Make my castle worth more.
What the fuck did I get this?
Last stream.
Yeah.
You matched that inflection pretty good.
But I mean, here's the other thing. I'm currently in last place. It could be fun to just, like, it could be fun
Could
to
be
go
fun?
Darkling. Yeah, it could be fun to go Darkling.
There is nothing fun about evil.
I don't know. I think it'll be fun.
Look, as someone who has been to the dark side, it's pretty awesome. You should do it.
I don't know. Darkseid's not looking too appealing lately with Vader.
Look, I want to commit women's wrongs.
What would you like?
Calls
Is that
women's
so
lefts.
wrong?
Thank you very much.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon
Care to
chéri.
elaborate?
Thanks, so.
I support women's wrongs.
What do you-
There is no elaboration needed.
So, what do you want to say?
I do believe in trans rights, but I also believe in trans lefts.
Oh fuck! What is it? It's the
You
fucking
know what they say, three rights
mis-
make a left.
the weird mysteries of the Pornhub comments that slap ass. Have you seen those? The people just make weird ass fucking they're fucking snippets that people pointed out to where people make these like outlandish comments on the
Yep,
Pornhub comments of all places.
I've seen them.
I have
Never seen
stuff
that,
like
no.
that.
Like
It's
the guy who
hilarious.
got verified as Julius Caesar.
I mean, he's alive, right?
Yeah. Brutus was a failure.
It's not a very expensive town, but it is a town.
Human, how's it
Hey,
going?
every amount counts.
Accountability? No, I just want them to pick a decision for a direction.
You want them to pick a god and pray?
There are no gods in Dokapon. There are no kings. There are only men in Dokapon.
Excuse me, there is
There is
100%
one
a king.
There is
No.
definitely a king.
No, there is not. I do not recognize
You
this
can have-
fucker as king.
There's a king
have a
and
little
at least
king
a
as a
lord as
tree.
well.
There's
Okay,
a king
picture
and
this.
an overlord.
Picture this.
I
Dokapon
should still
Fire
be
Emblem.
No.
Who are
I
you
don't know
going
how it
as?
would work. I think it would be absolute suffering, though. I would play it.
You know, I was interested in wanting to make a Dokapon-esque game, but freaking sale is over.
There's like so much that
Sasa Lili.
goes into
I
this.
just want them to
boggles
like,
me.
keep. I just want them to keep translating more of these games, because like,
Uh-huh.
wasn't there another one that they made for the Switch that was like a crossover with something?
Yes, that happened. That did happen. And it was like releasing at around the same time as this, so a lot of people thought that the initial like title leak of Dokapon Kingdom Connect was was going to be the new game
I
instead.
remember that.
You duplicated.
Like the idea that if the Ides didn't happen, Caesar would still be alive. Yeah, of course he would be.
Why wouldn't he be? He invented the salad.
It's pronounced salad.
Ooh, salads.
Ew, what are those? Get rid of the the patties, the buns, and the condiments. That just leaves lettuce and tomato.
You would still put a condiment, though. I know it's not the same ones, but you would put a condiment on a salad.
Et tu, brote?
Okay, but here's the real question. Would you put jellyfish jelly on your burger?
I would. I've actually done it, so yes. Dude, a PB&J burger is fucking delicious if you ever get it.
I was about to say, I'm like, jellyfish don't actually make jelly. You know that, right?
They don't?
They don't? What?
SpongeBob
lied to.
me! SpongeBob betrayed me!
SpongeBob betrayed me! I'm throwing out all of my SpongeBob stuff. All of it! all of it!
SpongeBob, why did you betray me?
Gee, there's
God,
more to the movie!
That episode
There's more?
fucking traumatized me.
Oh, the
essay?
The essay one?
Yeah. Yes. See, as a kid, I did not like things being on fire, because I remember that, and then I also remember like one of the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episodes that I just happened to catch on TV where someone
I know exactly
fucking
what
caught
episode
on
that is.
fire.
You know why I remember that episode? Because that's a parody of Nightmare on Elm Street. That's the one where Willie turns into Freddy
Yeah,
Krueger.
they're the brother. Yeah.
Yep.
Do not touch
Oh,
Willie.
that
Good
Treehouse
advice. Good
Six?
advice.
Oh, it's Treehouse 6, I think, wasn't it?
Probably. I don't remember the numbers. I just know. Yeah. Do not touch Willie.
Damn you, lousy smarch weather.
Is that the same? Yeah, I guess that is the same one.
Soiled it.
Yeah,
Soiled
he died
it.
in the 13th
Soiled
day
it.
of the 13th month.
Yeah,
Lousy
if you ever
smarch
wondered
weather.
if you ever wondered why I did not watch Simpsons as a kid, it's because that's like the only clip of it I ever saw back
Oh, the
That's entirely
Treehouse of
fair.
Horror episodes were horrifying to me. I remember when as a kid where it was God, it was like Hansel and Gretel and like Bart and Lisa die and you get to see their skeletons and it's shaped like them and it's really fucked up.
What would you
Ugh.
like?
I didn't really have any shows that bothered me growing up.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I don't know what that says about me.
What do you want to sell?
That says a lot.
Wait a second, what? Why do I still have the...
You had two. You were duplicating them, remember?
I thought I
Yeah.
still got rid of the other one when I got
Nope,
the
you had-
blackmail. Didn't
Yeah, you had
Nope.
three.
I? Okay.
If you would like to fight me, I will take that off you for free.
So, what do
No.
you want to sell?
Oh, well,
So,
Okay.
what do you want to sell?
I tried. There's no trading in
I
this
want to
game, so
attack
that's
you.
the only way.
Why not? Don't cry like a bab.
You're gonna lose. I saw a
No.
charm potion. What else did you get?
Lose.
Magic mirror. And a revival.
Surprised
Nothing.
you just didn't get rid of the magazine.
Yeah, I would have just got rid of the magazine.
Oh, wait. I should have. Oh, well.
We just had a whole conversation
Ooh.
about this.
Yeah, I wasn't
But
thinking.
literally 5 seconds prior.
I'm not thinking.
Share if you don't think.
Clearly.
Bottom text.
Fucking
We
smooth
don't
brain over
listen
here.
to what is said in this
Repost if you're
playthrough.
stupid. Don't repost if you're stupid.
It all goes in one ear, out the other.
I'm so cool.
Do you think I'm playing this game optimally?
Yes.
Please.
Oh, wait, no,
You think
question
I'm
mark.
playing this game by choice?
Do you think I'm playing this game? No, I hired someone to play it for me.
No,
I'm just-
I'm playing
it's
this
me.
game. By,
I should tell
playing
you,
this
I'm on
game by
Parsec
choice.
again.
I was about to say,
It's like
this is
Tony
actually
Hawk
just
all
Dalton
over.
every time. That's why we can't do it if he's not here.
Yeah.
He's just in the call this time, so I can trick you all.
Alright. Oh, damn it, I only have a 6 crystal. Okay, so then...
You can use the town
4.
warp.
I could. But I'd like to save that.
Oh yes, I have actually read
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
sweet.
R now.
Hell yeah.
So it was
What do you
fun.
think about...
It was fun. However, I hated almost every single one of Joey's duels.
I mean, that's fair. But what do you think of my favorite duel? The one where Kaiba walks up to the villain and just fucking decks him with a briefcase?
I love. Okay, that was great.
Hitman.
Kaiba
He's
was
describing
great.
Hitman.
Kaiba was great,
It
but
is-
also I was so funny that the only reason he lost that duel was because he wanted to style on him and summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah.
It was like,
Look, we've all been there. But yeah, that one panel of like the villain's just taunting him like every other Yu-Gi-Oh villain. It kind of just walks right up and backhands him
Bang.
with the metal briefcase.
Hydra.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
those weapons
God,
down here.
it's so good.
cut one head and two more will take its place.
I also think it's really interesting that like every media except the manga itself likes to experiment with what if Bandit Keith was still around?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
no,
like
that was,
the Game Boy Advance games do that. The anime did it. Yu-Gi-Oh! R does it.
I did love Bandit Keith gaslighting Tenma, just being like, it's like, yeah, it was, I saw Pegasus's soul in the afterlife, and he told me that Yugi killed him. It was like, wait a second, Yugi says that that's not true. It was like, huh, was it Joey then? It doesn't matter to me.
Sounds like Bandit Keith.
You know,
Oh, man.
speaking of great moments from the manga, I also love in like the night before arc, like at the end of Duelist Kingdom, right before the like final sets of duels. In the anime, you know, you've got like Joey having his card stolen by Bandit Keith. In the manga, you have Bandit Keith going to beat the shit out of Yugi, and then Joey kicks his ass.
He still stole the card first, though.
He did.
Yeah.
But it's way more entertaining to have
Yeah.
Joey just beat the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of this grown adult man.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Can I do-
Well, like, that is something that I feel like the anime kind of loses after, like, pretty early on, is that Joey was kind of a delinquent before being friends with Yugi. He's
Yeah.
a tough dude.
I mean, very briefly flash back
that's
to
the
it
problem
in the first
that
episode.
it starts with the end of Death T instead of like actually the beginning, because like Joey's already Yugi's friend in the beginning of the anime. We don't get to see him being like an actual asshole. We don't get like his whole backstory with the gang.
Yeah, I've talked about this plenty of times, but I really, really wish they would go back and do like a full adaptation of the series from beginning to end. But it's never gonna happen.
No.
Especially now that Takahashi's not around.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still wild to me that we got Dark Side of Dimensions, which is explicitly a manga sequel and not the anime.
Oh yeah. Have you ever seen like the epilogue photo that he made where like
Yes.
years later, yeah, where like Yugi and Kaiba are playing playtesting Yugi's game in his space station,
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Fuck this stupid lizard.
I like how that also confirms Kaiba's fate after Dark Side of
Yeah,
Dimensions.
Kaiba went to the afterlife and then came back.
that is still.
I mean, that's the most
funniest thing to me.
Kaiba
It's
thing.
did Kaiba die? You know, it was really unclear.
I think my favorite part about that is like the entire time they're just like, yes, the Plana will lose power whenever the Pharaoh returns. This is the prophecy that I Shoddy Shin am saying. And then Kaiba uses the cube, like gets it to work again afterwards. Just like, okay, apparently Shoddy never planned on Seto Kaiba wanting to play a card game.
Do not underestimate ambition.
I mean, fucking dude created real holograms just because Yugi did a fucking shadow game on him one time.
He was just like, huh, my tech can buy powers like yours, Yugi. Which is so funny
Fucking
that's
mind
how
raped.
that's how he beats, that's how he, like, starts getting the edge on Diva, is just like, oh, you think technology has limits? No. You're the moron.
I still find it funny though that rich people can solve any problem, but then they choose not to and spend it on stupid stuff.
But then we don't get dual discs.
Dual disc was the
Yeah,
stupid
then
stuff.
Look, then an energy crisis can't happen in the future that fucking is gonna doom humanity or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Moment! The Mech Lord army. So stupid. I love
Oh
that.
gosh, we're done.
But don't worry,
Yeah.
don't worry. Dr. Fudo, it fixes it after he gets after he like fights his not actual future self in the skies above Neo Domino City. But they ignore that in the actual. Oh, we looked this up earlier. I didn't realize just how many episodes the dub of 5D skipped. I knew it.
Oh
skipped-
yeah, it's almost 30. It's
yeah, it is
insane.
30 episodes. Like, I knew it skipped all of Arc Cradle. I knew it skipped, what's it called? Scar Red Nova and the Team Tayo duels. I didn't realize it also skipped the Jaeger stuff and the Moment Train.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, that's actually, like, really important to have. All of it was important to have, aside from arguably Tayo, but...
Classic 4Kids. 4Kids fucking sucks. I don't know why they make such stupid cuts that don't ever make sense like that. Like, why would you just cut most of the plot of your show?
But no, the funniest part about that is that they ended up skipping more episodes than they did of GX because of this.
What's the exit? Okay.
Well, at least it didn't end with the implication that fucking Yusei is dead like they did with Jaden.
No, but instead, Sherry just vanishes because they skipped the episode where she actually is trapped in the future.
I didn't even realize that when I
Sherry
watched
just
it.
vanishes. I need to see what happened. I need to actually watch that because I've never seen that part dubbed. I need to see exactly how they go about that.
I'm just gonna buy a new weapon in a bit, so I don't want to go bother with guts.
I'm willing to bet they don't even think about it. Like, it just
Sherry-
it happened and they just continued.
I also want to know just like how Jaeger becomes like the actual like boss. Considering they skip the episodes where he's just like, yeah, the actual bosses haven't shown up in so long, so as vice chair, I am now upgrading myself to actual chair.
Ha 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 ha. Where did they go?
I mean, they were there the entire time. They were just in their secret fortress. I assume
yeah.
it's supposed to be an Arc Cradle. I don't know.
Punch that dog.
Some other things that showed up randomly was like when Aki and Yusei's first duel, where Aki just wraps him up in thorns and slams him into the ground. Just like, Yusei went through all of that and said, yeah, I can fix her.
Yusei's a kinky bitch.
And he was right. He was right. He did fix her.
Good job. Alright, turn.
Isn't overkill for the duel? Yes, because of the ruling, technically, he had to keep going until he drew a non-monster card. Because of how the way the rules were in that.
Was that the monster card thing?
Yeah, draw monster card. Technically, by the rulings, he had to keep drawing, but...
Though, of course, you got some ancient Egyptian magic bullshit where he just draws whatever he needs.
I find it really funny, though, that it happened to Weevil. I mean, honestly, he had it coming after fucking throwing Exodia off the cliff.
Yeah.
There's another joke video about just like what happens if Yugi never lost Exodia, and it's just like a series of one-turn Exodia draw wins ad nauseum. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I wanted to. Please tell me.
Oh.
Wow, I just thought that. Unfortunately, it did not end the way I was hoping for. I was hoping it would end with Yugi and Atem both having Exodia in the ceremonial duel, so it's a draw. But no, that video is very fun because of all the subtle jokes they do. Like for Yugi versus Mai, the Exodia music starts playing as Mai is going up very slowly, so she immediately surrenders and said, like, I'm not dealing with this, bye.
Nope.
It's like, I know what's about to happen. Nah, goodbye. In Pegasus's, like, mind scan, he sees the Exodia cards early before he actually loses.
4 out of 5 pieces.
What the fuck?
What is this bullshit?
My god, you are very cursed right now, Dalton. What the hell? Well, I guess you could nap in your town.
Look, some stuff happened. Let me see. There's no friendly towns near here.
Nope.
You could try and
Wait,
first
1,
turn
2,
victory
3.
one of the other monsters. You have a 6 crystal.
Or you could roll a 0.
Picture
bet
this,
on that.
though.
I would not have used that.
Can use a real.
It
can use
gives
the
me
deck.
way more options for where I can go. Like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Like
go to one
Roach.
of my towns.
How are you?
How are you?
But see, you don't need my money.
I
You don't have
live.
money to pay for a nap.
No, I
Yeah,
need
because
my
he stole all
money.
mine.
Dalton, have you ever read the
Fucker.
5Ds manga? I'm curious, because I started that
No.
again.
I haven't read any of the ones after the original series.
Okay.
We're
I have
still gonna
heard that
watch
the
5Ds.
GX manga is very good.
GX is good. 5Ds is very fun. Starts
you know
with
what?
you say duels a skeleton horse,
you
skeleton
say-
riding a horse.
Would you say the anime or the manga is better?
Oh, the anime's way better. When it actually, if you counting the actual finish, the anime's way better. But the manga's fun for what it does do.
Okay, so I've got a very important question. Montari, have you read Secret Reverse?
What is that? I've never heard of that.
It's like the last manga that Takahashi did. It was a
I've never heard of this.
Spider-Man Iron Man official manga for Marvel.
That's kind of crazy.
Where the villain
That
is
sounds-
basically Kaiba.
that
Oh,
sounds hilarious.
yes, I have heard about this. I think you showed me a picture
So like
of it.
legit, the story of it is like, all right, Spider-Man's hanging out in Japan, and there's this villain who's showing off like this sick new tech where you can summon monsters with cards. I swear, it is
Hey.
legit. Like the villain is basically
What
Pegasus and Kaiba combined into one.
All right, I'm gonna read that. Nah, that sounds amazing.
It's
Because
so
I
good.
like Deadpool Samurai, so this sounds just as silly.
Yeah, this literally came out like a few weeks before his death. Like legit,
Aw,
it was
but-
the last thing he made, and it's wonderful. Yeah, highly recommend it. I'm not gonna say it's like an amazing manga or anything, but it's fun. It's silly. It's what you want out of a crossover
Out
like
of a
that.
out of a
Crossovers are meant to be
crossover
silly.
thing like this, yeah.
I think even like what was it? Freddy vs. Jason, as silly of a movie as that is, I think it got the right point.
But not
I
that's
think it's funny that
I
Jason
get
is
to
the
see
good
that.
guy.
Jason is
That's
what?
one reason I like Deadpool Samurai, where because they just like at one point Deadpool tries to call the Avengers to fight Thanos, but he gets the wrong number, so All Might shows up.
That's great.
Like he got the right number.
That was Freddy vs. Jason. Jason is considered the good guy in that film.
Yeah.
So you know what you
sort of
made me
is.
think of though? You made me think of freaking Archie versus Predator.
Archie has the best crossovers, like Archie versus Sharknado.
Whatever. No, it's Mitch. It's Mitch Digger.
I think later on, Deadpool, like the Avengers do actually show up, and Deadpool's just like, no, I think it was more cool when All Might showed up.
You know, I miss All Might and his companion Some Might.
Whatever, who needs a
The
shield?
evil villain of that series, No Might. Oh, I guess the other robot fucked off.
Yeah, where
no,
the fuck
that's
did
been
my Robo-Sassin go?
Oh, it's only for a week. It's only for a week.
That's lame.
Yeah. Terraforming secret village of the spellcasters are forbidden. Terraforming is the one I'm confused by.
That
Why terraforming?
terraforming adds a field spell to your hand, right?
Yes.
I can see why that would be banned. Like, there's some real good field spells now.
Oh, there's some broken ass fucking field spells.
Oh yeah, did you see that they're making a new Timaeus card that can actually be used in Dark
Yes.
Magician decks?
Yeah, that
Because
is a
it
game
actually
changer.
mentions Dark Magician instead of Dark Magician Monster. The stupidest ruling ever, my god.
And what you got?
I am so excited for that. And like, it does have an effect where it's like, well, if you have to banish whatever monster was
Yeah,
summoned by
it
this
goes away
at the end of the
afterwards,
next
but-
turn. But
Mhm.
A duel is not going to go on that long, and B, every Dark Magician fusion monster gets sent to the graveyard anyway, so who gives a shit? It's
Yeah.
not going to be on the field long enough to get banished.
What would you like?
Five
Yeah.
spinners.
Once that is added to Master Duel, that is going straight into my deck.
Mhm.
So, what do you want to say?
I
Got the
think
beef
what's
stroganoff.
gonna happen is select,
So, what do you want to say?
select.
Love more Fortune Lady support, that'd be fun.
Don't need an elixir right now.
What do you want to sell? What would you like?
Now about 5 billion 5 spinners.
Thanks, more thanks, more thanks, more thanks, more chérie.
Thanks, Mo.
Come back.
Just want to get out of this cave and then go buy a new weapon. An actual weapon.
And I can't take Makuta just yet, so
Makuda Kahada.
no, just the regular Makuta. Makuta Pterodax. Yeah, I don't need the Invigorate.
You don't want the Gatorade?
Man,
I was questioning, was
talking
that
about
Gatorade or
Makuta made me
Powerade?
sad
I
again
was about
because
to
of
say.
the Lego thing. Yep. If you didn't see on the news, the team that was making the Bionicle fan game got a cease and desist after they'd had the okay for 8 years.
Yeah, I find that wild
make the
and
game.
stupid because they're probably almost done with it. And it's just like, why the fuck?
Oh
did you
no,
give
they're
them
not.
permission?
They weren't close to done. They weren't close to done. They were
Yeah.
maybe almost done one level.
I don't. How do you go that long and only have that much done?
lot
They
of
had because they're doing it for free and doing. They're doing it for
Yeah.
free. It's a passion project, and like at one point they actually completely remade the game because they're just like, all right,
You know,
I learned a lot more
as-
stuff.
Yeah, it makes sense.
As an artist,
really-
I can totally see it, considering I've been working on the same cartoon for 7 fucking years. And I'm not
Yeah.
even close to being done with it. Anyways, chat, if you want to support that, you should head over to Patreon.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
patreon.com
new-
/the Jewker. Go there. I don't have a Patreon, so nothing's gonna be there.
The
Yeah,
new
redirect
version,
to
I think, was
patreon.com
like
/the Smash Tunes.
the new version. I don't think was like 8 years, but like they've been working on a Bionicle fan game for 8 years consecutively.
I guess they're just gonna repurpose it into something else at this point. May as
They've
well.
confirmed. They've already said that they are.
There's no reason not to.
They renamed their team. They renamed their team and made like a new game, and they're going to just like be changing all the assets and whatnot.
That's a good turn.
Round and round and round and round and round.
Round and around we go.
There are
can't go to
things
Makuta,
in
but
this
you can
game
go
that
to-
make me smile. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Since when? I
That's
thought
one
you
of
never
them.
smiled when you played this game.
I mean, if you don't want the money back, I mean,
Give me my fucking money, Denny.
Where's
Where's
my
my
goddamn
fucking mo-
electric car, Bruce?
you know, it helps to have a
Alrighty.
shield.
It would. You know what also helped to do?
Dodging?
Miss.
Not miss.
Oh man, I knew I was fucking up somewhere.
Fortunately, the Xyz and a link. A link would make sense. I'm not sure if they would make an
God
Xyz.
damn, give me fights.
I don't know if the Fortunately the Xyz would work the best.
I wanna
considering their
murder
entire
people.
gimmick is about raising levels.
Would it
Me?
count if it's considered raising rank?
I don't know.
Oh, I can't even just sit here. All right.
The gnome.
I mean, I guess
Shit
it's
out of this
already
gnome.
I guess it's complicated enough that they have to do that with synchro boss monsters since they're constantly raising their levels, but
Zero.
God
I
damn it.
mean, it's a level
You're like
14.
30 levels higher in it.
Yeah.
Thanks for fixing my back.
Yeah. I mean, that's the experience. Have you played this, Vince?
I've never played Dokapon, no.
That's for the best.
How dare you?
You gotta experience
I never had it growing up, and I never knew anyone that did.
Good news, you can get it on Steam.
and on Switch.
Here we go.
You're not enticing me.
I wonder if they'll ever give us a Dark Magician synchro monster because they finally started adding in Blue Eyes
What kind of weapon
Xyz
is
monsters.
this? What? This is...
It's an
The
Albert.
kind you want,
Cleric
because that's
weapon.
what you are. Yeah.
Okay. This is Warrior. I'm just seeing what we got. This one
I
might
reckon-
actually be the best
I think-
because I'm probably going to become Acrobat after
I
this.
could see
Up to you.
a Dark Magician synchro happening, but the problem is, like, there's not really anything else in that deck that supports synchro.
I mean, yeah, but nothing is supported Xyz for Blue Eyes either, and now there's one of those.
Yeah, but I feel like it's easier to get into an Xyz than it is a synchro because you need tuners for synchros.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Blue
That's
Eyes,
fair.
I'm sure the materials are probably just the same shit you already
Really?
have.
Okay.
I've been last for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
was
feel like
stuck in
anyone's
the
in
bottom
last.
of the ocean. Miss again.
Yippee!
I was kinda hoping you missed the second time. You're probably not in last anymore.
I don't know. I was like pretty far in
We'll see
last.
in a moment. I guess we'll find that next turn.
Give me fucking fights.
That's where I was last week.
Meh.
It is so frustrating when you want experience and the game's like, yeah, but what if What if we had
Nice
like
tier
some
level.
bullshit NPC show up to tell you to go fuck yourself?
How about
Well,
Weber?
Golden, I don't know if that technically would be saved in like the materials like memory for the game. It might be, but yeah, I'm still in last.
All right. Oh my god, fucking.
Well, I would simply not have a foot sword. Why didn't you land
Or
on
you
the
could
red
invest in your
space? You can get
town.
money in the red space.
Or he could
Well,
blow up.
let's invest in the town.
Or you could get another foot sore.
I was about to say, I think that's where he got the first one.
Yeah.
All right.
What do I even want to do?
Take the towns?
Take towns.
Yeah, I guess the best thing right now is for me to go to the
No,
Outback
you don't want to take
Steakhouse.
towns. You don't need towns. Don't even worry about it.
What?
Dog Pope. Dog Pope.
Do I have any gifts?
You could be Duck Pope.
I don't have the magazine.
Okay, I don't have anything.
Good news, I know where you can get one.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just get more fights. Punch! Still not enough.
You haven't increased your attack stat at all, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I have a warrior mastered.
We meant, like, leveling up and using to do that.
Do you have warrior level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you did thief and magician.
I have all the basic classes mastered.
Yeah, you should master all the basics when you play this. A cleric optional, I feel like, but...
Honestly,
How dare you? Cleric is required.
If you want my honest opinion of what you should do when starting out with this game, you should just start as a thief. Because you're so clustered
thief-
with everyone else that it just makes the most sense.
I mean, you're probably
Oh
right,
my
but also,
God.
you have no right to say that. You picked warrior at the start, I'm pretty sure.
I did.
You didn't play Helldivers for this, Jewker. You must love Dokapon.
If only. If only, Chocolate Dave.
Admit it.
This stream almost didn't happen today, and that I was gonna play something else. It could have been Helldivers. Probably wasn't, but there
Brothers
was
and
talk
sisters
about it
of Super Earth. Super Earth is under attack. Go do your duty.
Super Earth is under attack from the citizens of Dokapon.
No, they're under attack by the Illuminated.
Yeah, the squids.
The freaking
Speaking of
the
squids,
authoritarian Illuminated.
Speaking of squids, though, unfortunate news. I heard from Lonely. Apparently, the actress for Marina is one of those people who's fine with AI.
Oh.
But
Oh,
she's
that's
an
a cool
octopus.
design.
Nice help.
Oh yeah, I love the golem design. It's so cool. Reminder, golems actually have, like, just have a naturally high magic defense that is not indicative of their stat.
Little shield. I'm gonna have to strike next turn.
Lamau.
Alright. But I'm sorry, I'm trying to draw a
Yeah, that was-
Kiara. Let me...
No.
A lot more damage than you needed.
Punch this thing.
Say Mage's
No, I'm
weakness
gonna
is
zap
you can't
it.
use its ability. I mean, you could still really early on win a lot of fights with magic. You can't really
mean,
dodge
yeah.
magic, right?
Yeah, magic early on, like you're pretty weak if you use magic, but also most things don't have resistance.
Yeah, so
And
like,
also, you can use
I completely
the
disagree.
You can use the overworld spells twice.
Damn it.
You can use the overworld spells twice if you want to.
Yeah. So there's some useful reasons to use it.
And also gets you to Alchemist, which is arguably the best class for like the
I didn't mean
actual
to use
purpose
that.
of
Whatever.
for the actual purpose of the video game, collecting money. Alchemist is outright the best class for that.
I'll get there soon enough. I'll get there faster now. Let's go.
I was about to say you can use
Okay, so
your.
I've still got 2 6 crystals.
I believe you
Alright.
can get to that town.
Yep.
I believe that's the most valuable town on the continent too. I know it's max
Here, I just
level.
want to see really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I can get both of those towns in the next 2 turns.
I just double checked with the golem. So the golem only has the magic defense if it does Amgar DX. However, it's only like a 45% chance.
No. Here's the thing. Magic Art Deluxe is just a flat 90% increase to your magic defense, even if you never pick it.
It's weird because that's not what it says in the wiki.
No. This is a thing in, like... This is a thing.
get
So
it there
magic
free.
defense, the actual, like... You would naturally just have a magic defense just by owning whatever magic defense you have. You just
What about
also
Jewker?
get an increased... It's the same thing with the shield.
I'm gonna die either way.
Just owning the shield or the magic defense is what actually affects that. It's just a different modifier when you use the actual like defend or magic defend commands. This is a thing that this is a thing I learned in the Discord, because like a lot of people are just like, yeah, we have rules
Thanks,
about
Shamrock.
not allowing Magic Art Deluxe because of
Yo, Dalton, thank you. That was so nice of you.
yeah, they
I
have
am going to delete you.
Archdemon. I don't remember Archdemons.
It's Archdemon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't those from Justice League? But no, I'm thinking of Parademons.
yeah, Parademons.
I don't even remember that episode.
Paradis nuts! Alright.
Oh, fucking got him.
There's a Parademon in My Adventures of Superman. Just blink and you miss it, but it's there.
God, I'm so ready for whenever season 3 of
It's
that
Musashi.
airs.
Sure, why not?
When we get, as they said in the like presentation about it, Lex finally bald Luthor.
We're gonna get Superboy, who is totally gonna be future Trunks.
Oh, yeah,
He
no, I
has the
saw the
crop top
design.
jacket.
Yeah, that's them. That's them.
He has the crop top jacket. I'm just like, he's future Trunks. He's future Trunks.
God, that's so funny considering, you know, like last season we got Supergirl, who was she shows up
Android
and she's
18?
just straight up got the Android 18 outfit. God,
I just want to go to
so
the castle.
sick, dude.
You are the ruler of this planet, Jimmy Flamebird. You must teach me about this planet some more.
I will at
Oh
some
my
point.
God.
I am
watch the
looking
rest
for
of
my
season
cousin,
1.
Kal-El.
Yeah, season 2 is so good. It makes season 1 better.
Mm-hmm.
Like season 1 was very episodic, but it's building up stuff that season 2 is able to pay off on. Which, in the end, you know, it helps because, like, all right, cool, I see what they were doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, though.
I know that some people had like a couple of problems with like episode 4 of season 2, but I mean, they bounced back immediately afterwards, so I'm like, it's not that big of a deal.
What did
What
Superman
was
break
episode
the
4?
rules? Just like,
Episode 4 is where they put in the Shrek plot line. The Shrek
Oh.
misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
I'm pretty sure that's the no, it's not World's Most Eligible Superman. It's the one before that.
Oh, yeah, I know what episode you're thinking of, yeah.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
the.
that was probably the weakest part of the season, but it was whatever.
Mhm. But it's also fun because that episode, that's the one that introduces Atomic Skull.
That's a villain I haven't
yeah.
heard of in a while.
I know he's in the Justice League cartoon, and he's like, they utilize him instead for Superman versus the Elite.
That checks out. You know what I like in terms of a design from the Justice League cartoon? Amazo's design. He has good design. It's very simple, but it works.
Mazo is a very good design. It's a shame that they brought him back in a really cool way and then wasted him entirely.
I agree.
He shows up one time afterwards, starts fucking up, and is like, all right, I'm gonna go like a couple million light years away to think of a better plan.
Yeah, you don't need money from me. You don't need money from me anymore.
much cash.
No, I need your money too. I don't have enough money. The 800,000 G I just got is not enough, Jewker. You're not getting off the hook that easy.
Let's see, where do I want to go?
Also, I couldn't help but notice on the graph that my conquest of towns has been paying off.
Yes.
Which means, Montaru, I need you to not take this from me.
But what if I want to?
Best thing
It'll
I can
be
recommend
really
right-
funny, but it'll be so tragic.
The best thing I can recommend now is just to move to the new continent.
Yeah.
But what if I want to become a Darkling?
Well, besides you. I mean, right now, we can go kill him. He's lacking a shield.
With the
I
Darkling?
don't know that I want to get on his bad side, though.
He will reappear at the castle, though, because I believe that was the last place he's been.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Alrighty, sure, let's boost a point there, and boop.
Now, can you let me into the damn castle?
No.
Yes. Alright, now I have options.
What are you gonna do?
Spell sword, alchemist, or ninja.
You can also do
I
cleric.
believe
know
I need
how to
spell
s-
sword and ninja.
Do you know how
Cleric's
to
also
spell sword?
viable.
I'm just gonna turn
S-word.
into all of them, just for the shits of it.
Yeah, you get the achievements.
Afro ninja. What's the originator style?
Pretty good, I like it.
No, none.
Yeah, the froggy head.
I don't think it
band.
looks very good in white, but I think it looks good. Or I guess gray. It's more gray than white.
I kind of wish if you mastered a class, you could use that hairstyle on other ones.
There's a reason I said when I found out in the first stream that there was just all hairstyles accessible, boy and girl. I was like, oh, that would have been so nice.
I do not like the hair with that one.
No,
No.
I don't like it.
Hey there.
We're getting the afro back.
The MS Paint Sword, classic.
One awesome.
Haha! That's so much better.
Come back anytime.
You're not gonna do cleric?
No.
The shitty MS Paint sword, aka all of the edits they would do for Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the West. Okay.
Actually,
Hold
what?
on, yeah. Hold on, Dark Magician Girl has a pentagram? No, we are not going to have that. She is going to have a much more stylish ruby.
And boobies.
No, we're getting rid of those.
No.
No cleavage.
Wish I could zoom out the map a little.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you.
Hit start.
Okay. So we're heading over to where Jewker is, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're as far away as you can be.
Sweet. You know,
You have
I
a
wish I could
store
just.
warp?
Nope. Actually, wait.
You are one of the
hang on.
richest people in the world right now. Can you fucking do something?
It moved you slightly closer.
mean,
I
it's still
probably could have
slightly
rolled that
closer.
much, but it worked.
It's still closer.
I'll just have to find a way to get Jewker out of there so I can get there first.
Fire genie.
If nothing else, just kill him.
Yeah.
You know, Okay, Fire Genies just reminded me, they, at one point during Arc 5, they randomly introduced a character who was using La Jin, and then they made a anime-only fusion monster of La Jin and a fire lamp called Fire Jin. It's like, what a random card to bring back for no reason.
It's considered a staple.
I mean, La Jin used to be, like, one of the quintessential boss monsters because it was just for the longest time, it was the easiest, the highest damage level 4 to summon.
Yeah. I mean, even now, an 1800 level 4, like, doesn't have an effect, so it's kind of worthless, but in terms of
Still
attack,
decent.
that's still pretty decent.
So,
Mm-hmm.
what do you want to sell?
Or if you're playing, say, the early Yu-Gi-Oh games, that is an unstoppable monster.
Thanks, Marjorie.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Marjorie.
Right along with Goblin Attack Force.
Yeah.
Goblin had a bad effect, though, from what I remember. I don't
It put it
remember
in self
Yeah, it
defense
switches
mode after you
itself to
attack.
defense.
Okay, so it's the opposite of Big Shield Gardna, then.
Oh, I should have gifted
Yeah.
this to the king. Oops.
Too late. You could land there again, maybe. Yeah, you can. Is it worth it? I don't think it is.
No, it's not. I forget what
It's
spell
funny when
sword's
I was
ability is.
playing, when I played Duel Monsters 1 a few months back,
Thanks,
Uh,
Marjorie.
the ace card of my deck was, of all things, Seiyu Ryu.
Thanks. So, what do you want to sell?
It's kind of cool looking card, but I have never actively used it in my life until playing that game.
I believe it.
What would you like?
It's one of the, 11 cards you can get with passwords in the first game. And it's a 2500 attack monster that you don't need to tribute for.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's the first game, so you don't have to tribute for anything. But still, it is very good until your opponent has a 2600 attack monster, and then the game is over.
Oh, so how's that shit work if there's no
Like, oh,
tributes? You just pull out fucking Blue Eyes or whatever the fuck you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that is exactly
Yeah.
how it used to work.
Ew.
They didn't introduce tributes until Duel Monsters 3.
I don't know if you know this, card games have always been busted. There's no such thing as, fair card games. That being said, if you've not seen the incredible Final Fantasy Magic crossover, oh, it's so fucking good. I love it.
I saw the art of Aerith with the chair.
That one's good. I'm a fan of one of the arts that goes the hardest, Dalton. Just look up right now. Hefka poisoning the water magic. Why does the art go so hard? He's just poisoning some fucking water.
Hang on a sec.
How dare you poison me?
Uh-oh, I'm about to get my hands handed to me with this behemoth. Wait, is that magic?
Jesus.
No.
Oh, I'm dead.
Lamau.
You know what this reminds me of?
That's how
though?
that's how the counter works. It just spins to the side. I was curious how that worked with the repeater.
So, you know what that art reminded me of, though? Or specifically Magic having crossovers? I had been watching a video recently from Billiam that was talking about, various brand crossovers.
Yeah.
And one of the things they brought up was Magic having a Spider-Man crossover where they didn't have the rights to Spider-Man for the digital version of the card game. So every single card had to be designed twice so that you could have a actual Magic specific version of that card that's playable.
Which one do you prefer?
That are all just legally distinct.
Here, let me tell you about some of the crossovers that they've done. Where is the list? Let's see, they've done Plants vs. Zombies. They have done Transformers. They have done D&D. My Little Pony, Godzilla, The Walking Dead, Stranger Things, League of Legends, Street Fighter, Baldur's Gate. That's basically just D&D though, so who cares? Fortnite, Warhammer. Lord of the Rings. Evil Dead, Doctor Who, The Princess fucking Bride, Jurassic Park, Tomb Raider, Clue, as in Cluedo, Fallout, which is funny because Tragic exists in Fallout, which is a parody of that, Hatsune Miku, Assassin's Creed, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, Ghostbusters, Child's Play, that's Chucky, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Panther, X-Men, SpongeBob, Deadpool, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not out yet.
What?
Yeah, I guess I'll just... Yeah. So, okay, I found what I was looking for about that Spider-Man set. Is that according to Wizards of the Coast, Spider-Man and future Marvel sets will not be coming to Magic the Gathering Arena or
Why'd you give
online. Because I pressed the wrong button.
Oops.
Because I was reading an article.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dalton.
All right then.
I'm trying to drop jacket sleeves.
Anyways, point is, those crossovers are cool, but also, like, maybe don't do a thing where you have to make two versions of the same card every time.
I agree.
Oh, why hello there.
I guess
You
Spider-Man's
get the
radioactive
rights to it
spider
for the
is...
digital card game. Maybe don't do it.
I guess his radioactive spider, though, is magical? I guess?
Come back any
Drug?
Is Jewker back
Alright,
alive
I'm
now?
on timeout.
You're still donkey
man.
years even after you died. You'll never be free of this curse. Red chest, red chest, red chest, red chest.
Do it.
I will go...
Do it, you fool.
'Cause I want to actually...
Let's see.
Coward.
I need to max out my job!
Coward!
How
You should try maxing out your courage next time and go for the red chest.
Ew. Sounds like
Yeah.
you don't
You're
want my
the
money.
last continent. You know how good the stuff in the red chest would be?
That's
I
a
know.
small dick move there.
I know.
Agreed. Very small.
I get
dick move.
asked often, hey, how big's that penis? And every time I go, small, leave me alone.
Tiny, leave me alone.
I
I
love,
love
that,
that
that
meme
was
so
like
much, though. Just small, leave me alone, please.
that was going around everywhere with Free Ren. Oh, I got an ice.
Was Farron the one asking, or...?
No, it was Ubel and oh god, what's Four Eyes' name? I can't remember.
I
I
haven't
can't
seen
remember
the
his
series,
name.
so I don't know. It's just... it's a good meme.
What? Chat, what's Four Eyes' name? What's his name? What's his actual name? I know it's not actually Four Eyes.
It's fine.
Maybe
minutes.
I'll watch. I need to watch Free Ren sometime. Maybe once I finish.
It's so good.
G-Quux.
It's such a good show.
And a
G-Quux
ton
has
of
been
porn.
great so far.
No, it's just like the basic premise of the show is just like, oh yeah, the elf party member of a group that defeated the Demon King is basically needs to live life 80 years later after the Demon King has been killed.
And
All their
time
friends
has,
are
like,
getting
barely
old and or
passed.
dying. And
I've heard it's really good. It's just like, I just haven't sat down and done it. The last thing I got
It's so
into was Spy Family, which was very good. It's just I'm caught up now,
My Family's
so
fun.
I'm just in the period of waiting. I forget, Montaro, have we shown you at Donkey the gay baby jail for the Bond plushies?
I have not seen that, no.
I don't think it's even there anymore. I think they got rid of that display, but there was a bunch of Bond plushies from Spy Family that were in a fence, and me and Loli were like, yeah, that's jail, that's where you belong. Enjoy jail, loser. We would just say that every time we passed by.
You know, when you said Bond plushies, I immediately thought you were talking about James Bond.
Well, that's why he's called that, is because it's Spy Family, not...
Yeah, it's a joke. Yeah, it's
Oh
a joke.
yeah, obviously.
You've never
That
seen
makes
that.
sense.
Shut up. You know what? You're a loser, and you're not getting
I
your money
know
back.
what. I know what.
You're not getting your
fucking
money
Spy
back.
Family
That's
is,
it.
Dude.
He's never getting the money back.
But yeah, no, I was just picturing like plushies of like, all right, here's Daniel Craig, James Bond.
He probably has that.
Probably.
Let's be honest, it's Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce is good.
Well, no, what I was picturing was just like all of the Bonds. Like you just go there, it's just all of them.
Where's my George Lazenby fans at?
It's a good one. I think pretty much every Bond has something they're good at. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, like Daniel Craig is great at being that one guy from Knives Out. Yeah,
If
watch
you want
Knives
real
Out,
opinions
it's
on it,
so
I can go
good.
ask Jacob. Boy has some opinions on James Bond.
I did warp. Well, that'll be useful.
Alright, actually, because of how layers work, I probably should make this on a lower layer. Oh boy, another magic mirror.
Nice, you duplicated the mirror. Now the mirror could stare into the other mirror, and you can make infinite space. You ever see that one time in Totally
Infinite
Spies?
light.
Yeah.
I was about to say the infinite lasers or the
Yeah.
fucking, what is it, the Totally Spies?
How'd you even get over here, Shamrock? I wasn't looking. I was taking sippies.
I tribute
a lot of force
I
spinners.
tribute my trap card infinite machine in order to bring out
Wait,
infinite
did you
light.
not go
now
through the
I hit-
cave?
Now all of my
I did.
You didn't? Why? I didn't even fucking notice.
Now all 5 of my Time Lords have their original attack and will return to my deck. Fuck you, you say.
Yeah, no, I went to the store, bought a bunch of force spinners, force spinnered to the cave space, force spinnered out of the cave immediately, and now I'm here.
Nice. Also, Dalton, I don't know why
Literally.
you posting that reminded me. So I have not really played much of Martin Wonder. I gotta play Martin Wonder once that's on the Switch too with the upgrades. Whatever that does.
Yeah.
What does it do?
I mean, there isn't any upgrade confirmed for it, so.
Yo, how's it going, Super Retro Heart? What's up? This guy's mean from what I remember.
I wish Time
They'll
Lords
probably
were a
kill
better deck because that was always one of the really fun things about Zone's deck.
Yeah,
Even if he blatantly cheated in the duel at one point.
Yeah, Mario Wonder doesn't have any Switch 2 upgrade yet.
just looks nicer?
It would not. No, there literally isn't anything confirmed. No, like Switch 2 patch or anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, have
New
fun
Super
going over there.
Mario Bros. U of all things is getting an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that
Or
is.
specifically, it's literally just getting a resolution patch from what I saw.
That came with my Wii U, and I don't think I ever played it.
It's a
Thing
good
is,
game.
I don't think...
It's a good game that looks passable.
Yeah, I
I
believe
don't
it.
think Wonder needs an upgrade, though. Wonder actually looks and runs pretty well in the original Switch.
Oh, yeah.
Have they confirmed?
Oh
if
yeah, it's gonna be
every-
great on Switch 2 regardless.
Have they confirmed if every game is backwards compatible for Switch 2? Or...
There's like a
Basically,
Just
every
about
game.
everything.
just
Okay.
about
They've got a
everything. There are
list
a
of like
handful of things,
compatibility
yeah.
issues, but the only thing that's like confirmed not compatible is Labo. And that's because like some of
Nobody
those
cares.
Labo kits legit need the physical body of the Switch itself.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like
Labo,
you can't do Labo VR when like you can't slide the Switch
we'll do it.
system into that.
Yes.
Yay! You get Rust or Dragon Shield.
No recoil
You got
cannon.
a cannon!
But yeah,
You were saying that there weren't any guns? Guess what, motherfucker?
Oh!
You've
Yeah,
now
you
found
got
a
a
gun.
really
gun.
good.
Yeah,
When used by Robo Knight, it
take
does
it.
30
I would assume-
more. That's way better than the thing I just got. So, yeah, we're just
Just
gonna
take it.
take that.
I would assume that just playing Wonder on Switch 2, regardless of a patch or no patch, it would probably be a pretty damn smooth 60 and look pretty clean.
Nice gun,
Yeah.
thanks.
So
I'm trying to remember.
I am honestly
thinking
thinking that game is probably going to get like a Switch 2 DLC thing, like some of the other ones.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I asked mostly because in terms of backwards compatibility, I still haven't done Skyward Sword, and I got that
Oh,
when
yeah.
that came out. So, oops.
Yeah, you need to do Skyward Sword. It's good.
I did that recently.
Jerry,
on
you gotta do Skyward
channel.
Sword.
Yeah, I'm holding off on doing some Animal Crossing streams just because it's gonna load way faster on Switch 2.
Yeah, it's still
Probably,
gonna take forever though for the cutscene to play and for the talking. But,
Who gives a shit?
Is your game on SD card, like the save or anything like
Yes.
that? Move it to the Switch system itself. It will make it run
Yeah,
so
I
much
will.
faster.
Yeah, I will. But also, like, they've shown that from people who've like done videos testing that kind of thing, Switch 2 seems to load Switch games like twice as fast at least. So that is going to add up a lot for Animal Crossing.
I have a decision. I'm trying to make the decision of which do I want to fight the town or do I want to go to the weapons store?
I'd probably say take the town.
But that's the coward's way out, says man about to lose the duel.
That's so funny.
No,
that
I need a weapon.
Yuki's like, all right, you know what? I could win this, but I feel like throwing it today.
Which one do you want?
You're gonna get a warrior weapon. You want the person.
Yes, because this is considered a warrior-based class, so I want the person.
Hey, thanks a lot. Which one do you
I'll tell you what, reading the manga
Which one do you
definitely made me understand stuff like the Pharaoh playing the Seal of Orichalcos in the anime. Because, you know, without the context of him being an arrogant fuck, it's like, why would you do that? There is no reason for you to play that card.
There literally isn't.
But, like, if you've read the manga, the Pharaoh has way too much pride. He has the same fucking flaw as Kaiba. He's prideful.
I mean, I kind of figured that was the point between the two, because the whole point is that Yugi is supposed to be the more kind and understanding, while the Pharaoh has more pride and confidence. So they're trying to balance each other out.
But my point was more that, like, the anime, and specifically the dub of the anime, kind of eases that out a bit, which then makes that decision stand out as like, what are you doing?
Yeah, because there's no stakes, quote unquote stakes in that duel, because, like, okay, you only lose your soul if the seal is activated. The only bad thing that happens is you lose to Raphael if you actually give up the seal.
Okay, but then he
and
loses
his pride
the duel.
will not allow it.
Uh-oh.
The chimpies are loose!
chimpies have escaped from the zoo.
The chimpies have escaped from the zoo. Oh, well, this is the fucking...
Yeah, like every encounter, I think most of them is Chimpy this week.
I think
Town.
chimpies do I think chimpies auto counter.
I'm pretty sure they do.
They do, yeah, from what I remember.
If they give you that plague, it cannot be cured unless you go to the castle specifically, if I remember correctly.
Or you get the cure from defeating the chimpy.
I go there.
I told you all about what this plague is called in Dokapon Sword of Fury, right?
No.
Oh, right. What is it? Is it E. coli or something?
No, it's funnier.
It's something off of like an actual disease.
Yes, it is an actual disease. This is also the case in Japanese. It's called Ebola.
Oh, it's Ebola. I was close.
I'm big.
Look back.
You know, that reminds me of something unfortunate that's going to come up whenever I get back to Harvest Moon 64. There's
You're gonna eat a
one of the
tomato?
events that
Look,
can
Cat
happen
Yoshi,
in
what's
that
up? Thanks
game.
for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing Dokapon.
Also, I saw
So-
you got a Thunder Axe.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's worse.
It's bad.
So one of the events that can happen in Harvest Moon 64 is your child getting sick, and it's, you know, it's played off as like it wasn't a big deal kind of thing, but the disease is measles.
Oh.
I mean,
no.
measles
Like,
never
oh.
killed anyone, right?
Right?
Yeah, that certainly aged away right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, back when you played that as a kid, it's like, oh man, you don't have to worry about that. That's just gone.
Cannot
right?
fucking believe the Harvest Moon main character is an anti-vaxxer and refuses to vaccinate his son. That's so fucked up.
It's fucked up.
That is so fucking funny to me. I'm just like, it's not ever mentioned, but it's implied.
Heckfire. It can't be Hellfire.
To be fair, there is not a doctor in that town, so...
Oh, because the other games have doctors.
Oh yeah,
I'm
this is the
wondering if
one
attack
game that
will
does
be
not
enough.
have a doctor. You've got like a medicine woman, but it's very much like... That game in particular is very much set in the past. It's not like explicitly set in like a specific time frame, but like it is not modern day.
Okay, better than fucking Dr. Hottie. Fuck Dr. Hottie. Hate that guy. Divine
Oh, I got-
Fist!
Yeah.
So you
Please
might have just
tell me
wasted
this
your
thing
money.
kicks ass.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
Oh man.
That's so much speed.
you're gonna win like every fight, so that's very good. You have a very good weapon.
The power to tear the earth asunder. Does this have an effect?
Maybe it causes quake.
It has a chance to reduce the defender's speed if they're hit by this attack.
Sounds fun.
Oh, my town!
Not the golem.
So apparently the no
Hey.
recoil cannon also has an effect I just checked, because you reminded me I didn't look. Hey, how's it going, Gabe? Welcome.
Say most weapons have an effect at this point.
The no recoil cannon has a 1 in 4 chance to deal additional lightning damage to the defender.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Wait, what effect
That's
do
really
I have
good.
going on right now? What status effect do I have going on, or am I just low on health?
You have the status effect that makes you read the card effect.
Oh, you're cursed.
Okay. Well,
Come on, Dalton. You're an adult. You gotta read the card effect. What's it say?
Welcome. What can I do?
it says draw 2 cards.
You know, I'm actually, you know, I was looking through the emote list for the from the marathon. I am shocked that Dark Magician and Blue Eyes aren't there. It's only Karibo and Pot of Greed.
Where do I
Oh,
even
and
want to go?
Exodia, of course. But like, yeah, just Karibo, Pot of Greed, and all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Do they even
what
still
do I
give those
have?
out? I forget if I have that.
No, these ones in particular, no.
Yeah, I don't have that. I have the other funny pot. It's the Elden Ring pot.
Meh.
I don't know why they picked the blurriest image ever for that emote. The pots in
I
Elden Ring are
have,
so fucking out of nowhere and weird. I don't know why they exist.
Oh, cool.
I've got a goose.
Gritty Goose.
I got a duck. Just
That
don't
duck
make
is
him
pretty
mad. Just don't make him mad.
That duck's only mad because it's hanging out with the noose. I'm pretty sure they're in the same encounter.
Might be. Do you wanna know
There's a
something
lot
else
of
that the
HP.
duck can do?
Have a gun.
No. He can glow.
Damn. Surprised he didn't kill that.
Thank you, boy.
It has 999 health.
Yeah, it's got a fair amount of health.
Yeah, but he's got a really big weapon.
Alright, here we go.
999 is a lot of health. 1 billion is a lot of lions, and 4 billion is a lot of Spinda.
You can try fighting. Oh, I was gonna say, see if you can get the
He's
chimpies. I
getting money.
forgot if the chimpies give anything else that's decent. I know the
No.
I think it's the wabbits that give decent
Wabbits
stuff.
can give you Wabbit Shield, which is very good.
And a head and a hairstyle.
Yeah, the wabbit shield I remember being good early on because I think it's like a flat 30 to every stat. There's better stuff we have now, obviously, so getting the wabbit shield's not great.
No.
Did they not give anything else?
They drop Miracle Serum. That's pretty much the only thing worth getting.
Chibi.
Good job!
Could you take on a gorilla-sized Krampus or 50 Krampus-sized gorillas?
Gorilla-sized Krampus.
1. You know, my mom and I watched Red 1 for Christmas. It was actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah, I liked it. I was expecting it. I was glad.
This is a Star
to
Wars
be
blaster.
one
Look at this
movie
thing. Holy shit.
Where I was expecting it to be very much that kind of like, oh, haha, look at the camera and point out how silly all this is kind of thing.
Yeah, but no, it
But
never
took itself
really did.
decently
Yeah.
seriously.
Like
You've got that one scene early on where they're like, really, and then they just move on.
Yeah. Really, Krampus.
Oh, it's time.
There's a big monster in the tower!
And the Tower of
Run
Wrath.
and blast.
That's Rico, and he's a douchebag.
Yeah, Overlord Rico.
So, this is the Dokapon Kingdom.
Yes, this is the Dokapon Kingdom.
Is excellent. I think I'll take it.
No, you will not take it.
This land shall be mine.
Oh no! That's Overlord!
It will all be mine, power so divine.
Wow! Wait! You think he meant that he wants to destroy the entire king? Adventurers!
He wants to take the kingdom's dirt?
You can have it.
I think he wants the dirt.
What a weird man.
This is some real SpongeBob. No, let him have it! You can have it.
You have it.
A lot of
You have a
mirrors.
third mirror.
I don't need 3 magic mirrors.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, why become evil when you could just have all the mirrors? You're like fucking mirror on the wall. What do I do now?
Hylian,
Sell you? Sell these mirrors?
I'd like you to deliver this
take this to
item
Ball.
town.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you very
Got
It's a
an
bit of
ant.
a I mean, that's not terribly far, but
It's Hallstatt. It's not that far.
White ant? Is that what it said?
Yeah. Mirror, mirror, what's inside me? Save me from the things I see.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep,
Very.
you could get struck.
Alright. Check this
I can
out.
keep it from the world. Why won't you let me hide from me? Mirror, mirror. I use polymerization if fused by 3 magic mirrors into mirror overlords.
Please have a.
I'm pretty sure in the Game Boy games there is a mirror fusion.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a mirror
I mean,
force
there's a fusion
dragon.
for like. That's true. But like, there's a fusion for everything in those
We need one more
games.
fight.
Help me. Help me.
Didn't roll enough,
You
sorry.
cannot. You can get a
Use
red chest though.
magic.
Already rolled.
All right, I'll use magic on you. Don't worry.
I think my favorite random fusion from when I was playing Duel Monsters 3 was I fused like Magic Lamp, and it gave me Lord of the Lamp.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Alrighty.
that one actually makes some sense.
You're actually kind of close, technically, so...
Alrighty. Enjoy this hit. There
Thank
you
you.
go. Well, I could land on the red chest, but that would be foolish. Chimpy!
So the Chimpies have ridiculously low stats. However, their speed is 3 times higher than all the
Yeah,
players.
you pretty much always want to use magic.
Yeah.
Like, even low magic should be able to kill them. They have 10 HP.
I guess enjoy your miracle cure.
It's
If I get
50%
one.
chance.
Yippee!
You got it.
I wonder what I should get rid of.
I wonder if it's worth anything.
I think it's worth a decent amount.
It's worth 10,000. It's also a complete full heal and status cure. Yep, I'm dead.
I tried to help you.
Surprise.
I tried.
I wouldn't be shocked if the code had a thing that was like, if you are paralyzed, monster auto strikes.
Oof.
That's a lot of gold.
I think that's half my money.
All right.
But yeah, no, that miracle serum is get rid of all stat elements and just full
And a full health.
So, yeah, so it's pretty handy to keep.
Pretty handy to duplicate.
Indeed.
Volga, Volga, Volga.
Are you looking for
Volga.
towns to invest? I would recommend your level 5 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 6 is
Because
the
now
max,
it will
right?
double. Yes. So now you got 2 really valuable towns.
Hell yeah.
Oh, time for my equipment to break. Oh, never mind, it's a monkey.
Thank you, monkey. I see you. Zerp.
Zap.
You've
You've mastered your
cleric.
job. Congratulations.
You've won.
You can help become an acrobat.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go do that, or?
Yeah, I am gonna go do that.
I was about to say, because I'm pretty sure the Tower of Rabble is at least 2 floors.
There's no.
It's a
reason
lot
for
of
me not to.
floors. Alrighty.
I'm gonna take the spring cave back.
Yeah, I saw that
infected.
coming. Yeah.
Enjoy your
I now
Ebola.
have plague. You know what?
At least
Since
you have
I'm
the cure.
already infected,
I think it's gonna
Might as well
run
do
away on the
this.
next turn. I think once you're infected, it pretty much always runs.
not if I go first.
Like, yeah, obviously, but
Tapped in, apparently not.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should check my email.
Alrighty. Well, let's get Kiara's other sleeve up.
You're not going to be able to hit them because I think they both have magic mirrors.
Well, let's get rid of one of those magic mirrors.
No, my mirror.
Don't worry, you're gonna duplicate another one in a second.
You're not.
Did
You're
you
probably
Did you
correct.
finish your job, Dalton?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think I'm at like level 3 or 4 for Thief. I had like just started Thief at the beginning of this stream.
Okay. Well, oh, there we go.
Level 4.
You're level 4 now. Escape's pretty good.
You can now become a monk. Good job,
I don't want to
Donkey
become a
Ears.
monkey right now.
Oh, I forgot you got that guided warp.
Yep, nope, that was the plan. That's why I grabbed the sapphire. First things first. Have a new job. facilities anyway, so... I don't even care. Flash Bomb. That hurts me, too.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Even then, I'm good. I do appreciate that they give you an achievement, though, per job.
Yeah, that's nice.
You want the original? No. I don't like the male hairstyle for Acrobat.
No, I took some damage.
I think Acrobat's probably one of the most, like, diverse when it comes to the outfits, depending on the gender.
Yes, I agree. Alchemy's kind of the same.
Most of them are pretty much the same.
Warrior is very different. Warrior and
I was gonna
Acrobat
say,
are the two different ones.
Thief's pretty different, because, like, with Girl Thief, you have the key on your booba.
That different with Thief? Hold on. Let me see. What does the male Thief
How are you
look
gonna
like?
get back, Shamrock? Are you gonna do what I'm doing? You're gonna go to the cave?
Yeah, that's a good question. I could. Cleric's kind of different. Spell Sword's mostly the same. Alchemy is almost identical.
The biggest difference is with Thief, you're wearing the male is wearing like a crop top with the sleeves ripped, or not a crop top, like a tank top with the sleeves ripped, and the key is on a sash. The girl is just wearing a crop top with a jacket, and the key is on a necklace.
Yeah, Acrobat's by far the most just different.
I mean, Warrior's pretty different too.
Yeah, but Acrobat by far the most. You don't need this mirror anymore.
It's fine. Enjoy disease. Wasn't there like an Ebola outbreak recently on lettuce?
I don't remember Ebola, but
E. coli, I remember recently.
Yeah, E. coli seems a little more likely.
yeah.
At least in the sense
Those
that
are very
I
different.
feel like there would be
yes.
a bit more of a panic if it was an Ebola outbreak.
I mean, right now, realistically there should be, but right now,
Robo Knight has some differences, but that's mostly just because they went for two different robot designs.
Yeah. Heroes.
That's why I want to show up. That's why I want to actually become the Robo Knight, because I remembered one amazing thing with the female Robo Knight, so I'm just like, hold on, I want to show this off.
Yeah, the female Robo Knight looks more like what is that?
Looks a little bit like Aegis.
Yeah, a bit. Whereas like
say,
the male one is like pretty much just a mecha.
Yeah, pretty much.
That ass better not crack under pressure. Aren't most asses cracked, though? Looks like a toaster.
Oh, I guess the monkey's gone, or they're not guaranteed. I don't know.
It's just a high
guaranteed.
chance.
They're not guaranteed.
It's just a high chance, not guaranteed.
You know what this shield looks like to me? It looks like the fucking Shadow Medallion.
I think the classes that look most identical are Ninja and Alchemist. Alchemist is almost identical entirely.
I mean, Cleric.
And Ninja
Cleric
literally
not
is
that different.
Cleric has it means a dress and headpiece for. It's a instead
Okay,
of
like
a
okay, never
priest,
mind. Yeah, the color is different. Yeah.
Yeah. The Ninja is almost identical, besides the fact that it's just different hair and then slightly different bottom piece.
You need a lot of guts to try this. Deliver it to Ball.
Guts and balls.
Yeah, the alchemy is almost identical. Besides, like the male has just like a sash piece in front. That's just about it.
Weber, you gonna give me the thing? Nope, aliens. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do something else next turn.
Both goes minted?
Both goes minted.
Also, Vince, were you saying this would be hard to make as another type of game like this?
For archipelago?
We were talking about this earlier.
Oh,
Just to make a game like this again.
I don't see how it would be that difficult.
Hey, Vince, tell me how you would do AP for this.
This honestly isn't that difficult to make. It's tedious, but...
That's what I'm saying. It's like... I don't think it would just grab the attention and the same audience that it did when it first came out and about.
I think it's more notorious now than when it did come out originally, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I feel like it gained way more attention after like the 2010s.
Especially with the remake being like, hey, it's advertised, it's got online. You're gonna tell your friends.
Tell your soon-to-be former friends.
Correct.
I mean, we still love each other, right?
Bold of you to assume I loved you at all.
I could use some items.
Thought you were about to say I could use some love.
That can be handy.
Yeah, now you can go to the new continent and buy a new weapon. Just warp to the... Don't do it next turn, because you won't be able to, because the shop will be closed, but the next turn after, you can...
Well,
I mean, they can
just
warp
take
to
himself
the
temple.
temple.
Yeah, but I think you want to immediately get the weapon first. It was kind of more what I was
Yeah,
getting
but your turn doesn't start that. You land on the temple.
Oh, can you not guide me warp to the store?
No, you warp to the temple, and then you take your turn on the temple.
That doesn't seem very guided to me.
That's exactly how it works.
Seems about as guided as it gets.
No, I'm gonna get +2 to all my stats. Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
I can't believe you didn't give up.
Oh, I can't give up on your turn. On its turn. You can only give up on your turn.
Here we. Well, once my turn's over.
Love the Cossack. It's so funny.
Yes, please.
Hold on, you need to come. Okay, good.
Yes. There we go. Okay. Now to go.
Natasha, hey, du bist schön. +2, +2, +2, +2. Ha!
Damn.
I didn't think it could give +2s. I thought it was +1 or -1.
Nah, it's +2 or it is +2 or +1 or -1.
Okay.
You're the highest level, I believe. 89%. 44%.
I have a lot of speed.
41. Alrighty. Well, that dictates who it's gonna be. Yay!
Why would you do this?
Because it was gonna hit. It had a better chance of hitting you.
Don't even go full revenge, no?
Nah.
Kill him.
It's not quite revenge worthy. Not like Jewker stealing all of my money after saying he was gonna be nice. Or stealing my magic guard.
He said not convincing anyone.
No, I have one foe in this entire playthrough.
The king?
No.
I was about to say, I have 2 foes in this entire playthrough.
2 foes? Who?
The king and you.
I'm not your foe.
And Willem.
Defoe from my comic Smash Time
William
Stories,
Defoe.
which you can read at smashtimestories.com.
Oh, Pog.
I am definitely not your enemy. I'm nobody's enemy in this game, except maybe Dalton.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay, well, I only heard the
No one hates me. I'm loved by all.
Alright.
Vince, do you hate me?
Having a wonderful time.
He's not playing the game. So
Depends on the-
online.
Depends on the game we're playing.
Are you gonna go to the new continent then, or?
Yeah, thanks
Go
for
to
the
the Tower
follow.
of Babel.
Why am I not getting audio on my alerts? Hang on, I'll figure that out during my next turn.
Probably
I'm gonna
Windows
guess
update?
probably Windows.
The answer 99% of the time is Windows Update. And if you're on
Yeah,
Mac,
you want
I don't know if that
the
happens.
temple's the only place you can go with that.
This is the temple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Just wanted to
backyard
make sure I
temple.
wasn't warping to the wrong temple.
You know,
Yeah.
I haven't had it in years, but goddamn, the Outback mac and cheese was amazing.
We lost our Outback Steakhouse, got turned into a Vietnamese nail salon.
See, when you started saying that, I thought it was a Vietnamese food place, and I was like, that's not so bad.
Nope, nail salon.
So much worse.
Because we don't have enough of those, apparently. There's
like
like
where I
6
used to
others
live,
in town.
there were banks everywhere, and like, you don't need like 10 banks in the same street, so it's like, what?
I'm 100% convinced that the amount of like specifically Vietnamese nail salons that are in town are used as like have people come over from like Vietnam or whatever, and then they're like used as like an indentured servant or whatever, as like or like a sponsor or whatever for them to stay in the U.S.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So they have a job and like a legitimate thing to like prop them up, essentially. Because there's so many of them. Like, there's no way that it can't be something else.
Possibly. I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like all those random stores that you see that have no one's parked out front, no one's shopping at you, but yet they somehow managed to stay open for 10 years.
I realized a mistake. I still don't have a shield, so I want to do that before I become Darkling.
I mean, you'll get a shield when you become Darkling.
But I don't get it back
not when
afterwards.
you turn back.
I can't stay Darkling, as funny as that would be.
You can give me your Darkling shield. I won't say no.
Will you only take the shield?
I mean, that's
you're almost done.
Shield is.
Yep.
Are you gonna go back underwater eventually, or no?
We'll see.
Oh, why, hello there.
Depends how quickly depends how quickly we've actually managed to beat the Tower of Rabble.
Well, considering Dalton's the only one over there right now.
From what I have heard, I mentioned this in a previous stream. Apparently, level 60 is a pretty good level to beat the game. Checks out.
Yeah, they expect you about 10 levels a continent, give or take.
Thanks.
Did you just kill it?
No.
No, not even close.
That would have been bad, because then it would have been like, well, free town, I guess. Shrug. You know, we don't know what happened.
Hey there! Which one do you want?
All right.
I don't think there's any thief-based stuff here, so I guess your best bet is just to grab whatever's the most powerful.
I bet knife might actually. Hold on.
Yep,
Actually, yeah.
that's
Not
the
bad.
But how
the other
much is
ones
it compared to the
might
others?
be better anyway, because this one's pretty weak.
So that's 126. Let's compare that to Great Sword, which is 130.
I mean, you can see the stats right
122.
here. So 199 to 119 plus the 30%. I guess the combat knife would be better just by going off of the math alone.
Yeah. You have enough money to replace it when you know, this is the, I think, the last shop in the game.
There might be one in the tower?
Well, yes, but I meant like on the overworld.
Well, no, there is one more shop. There should be one in the underworld.
Evil Hans. Instead of Hans the arms dealer, he's
I don't recommend this. You already bought all of this
the legs
expensive
dealer.
stuff. You only attack Hans when you can't afford a weapon. Now, this is why I bought a trap daughter, because I remembered there's still a fuck ton of traps.
Sure, yeah.
That's so much money.
Hey, there's my magic mirror back.
Goddess of generosity.
God damn it.
somebody to that. Can you invest in castles on these spaces?
No, you can only collect.
Okay.
You have to go to your castle in order to put money into it.
Which is why I put a lot
little
in
bit
earlier.
unfortunate.
I wanted to be able to buy a weapon, but I put in as much as I could.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Yeah, that all stat down was not that good. Was not helpful to me. Probably should have used the miracle serum because that probably fixes that too.
I guess your best bet is landing up there.
Do you want the no recoil cannon?
No, his weapon's
But I
better.
have the divine fist.
Yeah, his weapon, his gear is all better.
No recoil cannon is 5 power more. What are you talking about?
The ability on the recoil cannon is also pretty good. Can I see my 6?
If you go,
Space.
that works too.
Okay, I think I got the audio fixed for that freaking alert.
Yippee!
God, you know what's really funny?
Wanna
Although
test it?
now I am, sure, but now I am just more confused because I had turned the audio down on it for a while because it was way too loud, and now it seems to be way too quiet even at max volume.
That is weird.
That's interesting.
I was gonna say, you know what's really
Oh.
weird though is how you can master almost every job in this game by just hanging out at the very start of the game and not doing anything.
Yeah, but you don't get levels in that case, and that's not that good.
Yeah, but you at least get the level up bonuses in the long run.
Hello there. What would you like?
It would take forever. It's not really worth it, but it's funny.
Thanks, mon chéri. 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 Come back anytime.
Okay. That was a bad roll.
We're pixies. We're pixies. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is very dead. Holy shit!
Fucking.
Rip.
Obliterated.
It's so funny.
I told you said there weren't any guns in this. I told you there was.
Escape.
I just find it really funny that I was like, look at how hard I get pissed.
Well, I'm dead.
You might be lucky. You can. Your best bet is defend and pray for Scorcher.
Yep. I mean, defend or magic defend is the same either way.
Or give up.
Eh.
I would defend. You can still dodge.
Dodge. Oh yeah, I still
Right,
have
death
death blocks.
blocker.
Strike is still the only thing that kills it. Yippee! Gonna dodge. Yippee!
You did it. You just had to believe.
I thought you were about to use magic on me. I'm like, I still have a magic mirror. What are you doing?
All right. Some magic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
Really just
magic.
stocking up on everything
You
right now.
know, never believe it's not so.
I guess take that town since it's the one left.
Yeah. That is
Okay,
indeed the
this
plan.
is becoming a problem. What am I, Dalton?
I mean,
I just keep rolling ones.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get
You know,
job
maybe if
XP.
you had not taken my money, maybe then you would have better rolls.
I was kind of hoping this thing would just have the Star Wars blaster sound. Just
It is
straight
basically
up
a
just
Star
rip
Wars
it.
blaster. It's like the solo blaster. Because you know what? Honestly,
the new-
I'm going solo. A Star Wars story. Solo.
It's still the stupidest thing they've done since Disney started doing Star Wars.
I honestly
Not
like
the movie itself. I don't mind the movie. I just the fact that they had like the explanation for his name.
They didn't need
It's like,
to
come
even
on.
Yeah,
have
that
that in
part.
there. They could have just had the movie be the exact same.
Yeah. Like the rest of the movie I honestly think is fine. It's just that one bit that's like this is so dumb and not even funny dumb. It's just actually dumb. It's so stupid that it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
But it's okay because we have the Emperor hitting the gritty.
That line
that's-
is still the best part of Glass Onion.
What is?
red chest, red chest, red chest.
No.
He's like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's brilliant. No, it's just dumb.
I haven't seen that movie, but I know they play Among Us in it, which is funny.
Yes.
And I know why they
it's
play
so-
Among Us in it, because apparently they were playing that during filming.
Yeah, I love that movie. It's so good.
The best version of Knives Out, though, is Hitman 3, that one mission. Dartmoor
Well, good
Academy.
news. I did most of the work for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing is still alive.
You could just attack it.
That is such
Yeah.
a good Hitman level, though. I love it. The whole murder
I
mystery you
can't
get
wait to see
do.
what IOI does with
James Bond.
the James Bond game. Yeah.
Did you get the new suit for Easter? That's still
No,
around? Yeah.
I
Next
should
time,
do that tonight.
next time you play, all you have to do is go to Whittleton Creek and get a fuck ton of blueberry muffins and throw them in the water.
Lit.
Oddly specific.
That's because it's a
Muffins,
duck
muffins.
suit. Don't ask why it's a duck suit. I don't know.
You know,
mean,
that
that's
just makes me
Easter
think of
related.
that one Fortnite quest I still need to do that involves throwing fish at the
I did
resistance
that yesterday. Yeah,
base.
I was just like, I don't want to fucking do this later.
Hey there.
I died and then I forgot to go back and do it.
Thanks a lot. What do you want to sell?
I'm selling this ant.
No.
God, the new season of Fortnite has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's almost over, which is the weird thing to think about because it's so short.
Yeah,
I do find
I think it's 2 more weeks.
Something like that.
I find the white ant funny because it's a white ant instead of white elephant.
Oh, is that meant to be the joke? I mean, yeah, I guess that makes
I'm
sense.
pretty sure that's the joke because it's just like the king hates it. Like, yeah, they hate you don't like the white elephant gift.
All right.
Item store.
What now? I've already bought enough items.
But there's
I
some
think I'll
really
get
good
some more
stuff there.
magic.
You can get some chicken tendies.
And I'll get like the least useful magic.
What with the ones?
Brat.
Cursed.
You know, if it were me, I would simply not.
No, you
roll
would simply
ones.
roll a 1. I know you.
Not so fast.
Chirp chirp. Alrighty, what do I have? Do you have a mirror?
No,
No,
he
you
does
do not have a mirror.
He's the only one you can hit. The rest of us are in a cave.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I just want... I was just checking some things.
You should check other things that don't involve hitting me.
You know,
You
that
wanna
does
be
sound
like the
pretty
Tick,
good.
And, well, specifically Arthur, and just go on the face.
Yeah, his famous catchphrase.
Oh, did you see that RoboCop game added a feature to where you can now auto-aim to dicks?
Yes, that rules.
Remember
Video
that time
people
RoboCop shot a guy in the dick?
Yeah, great.
Oh, Mr. J.
He is a robot. He is a cop.
Why are you going to Rio? Oh, you're going back to the mountain, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh, you want to fight Rico and become a hero? That's why you became Spell Sword.
Interesting.
What's the chance of
I told
finding
you
it
that
again?
was fairly
on the
high.
mountain, it's pretty. On the mountain, it's pretty high.
I just have to get lucky with the drop.
I think
So
it's
what are
pretty
these
easy to
battle
get the hero.
spaces in the swamp?
They're not battle spaces. They're trap spaces.
They're traps.
They just poison you. Just
Okay.
don't land on them.
I mean,
I'd recommend landing on
you
your
can see
town.
why I would think they would be battle spaces. They show
You are
a
correct.
fist.
Yeah.
You're correct. It's
hitting
not a good
something.
thing.
Yep,
They should just use the bear trap because that's already a thing they use for the trap normally.
Remove trap. Activate remove trap.
You already been to the weapon shop. I don't know why you're going back.
I know.
Well, but
there's
you
nothing
see,
else for me to land on.
He can go here
Your
because
town?
the thing is, Dalton, you could shop at
What
5
does
or
that
6
do for
stores.
me?
Invest, collect taxes.
I don't. Just let me go where I want to
Money.
go, dude.
Money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world.
I would like to make progress towards the location I'm heading to.
Vegas,
Your bag
so
is
that's
sealed.
okay. This is all the events.
Hi, Weber. Hi, Guts.
You'll upgrade your
Why
shield.
not?
Failure.
Here you go. Later.
You got a tower,
Tower
shield.
shield. That's
Alright.
slightly better than what you had. I'm pretty
Take
sure
it.
you can buy it.
Yeah, you can. I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, I think you can buy it in the tower.
I'm pretty sure it was literally in the same store he got his current shield.
It was. I don't really care. Whatever. Fuck it. It works. I'll take it. Better. It's an
You got
upgrade.
You gave away Ragnarok. Team Ragnarok. I like the Ragnarok duel is fun.
Out of my way.
Okay, there's some towns here that could use some
Some
upgrading.
liberation.
Some upgrading.
You can get a fish.
I can't land on it, and I can't go to the mountain.
That's a
data, towns.
Remind me, if you warp, do you need to land on the temple again to mark your place?
Yes. If you warp with the spring cave, anyway. Because you need to, like, go inside of the temple and be like, hello, how do you do?
Yeah. So guided warps will do that, but the spring cave will not.
Yeah, because spring cave is closer to, like, getting hit with, like, the psychokinesis.
Unbelievable.
You risk it for 4,400. I shoved
That's
two of
uncalled
you.
for. What are you doing?
I've been beaten, spare my life!
I'll risk it for 4,400 of
This is
Jewker's
stupid.
money
There's
specifically.
literally no reason to ever steal from a town.
Just
I
like
know, when
apparently
they're
there
max
was
level-
a steal from me, but you did it.
I don't know
Some
what
of
you're
those
talking
towns
about.
when they're max level get a shit ton of cash. Aha!
Backflip.
Pew pew.
Zerp.
I see you.
Zerp.
Play
Now
dumb's
you can
pretty
play
nice.
dumb. Yay, another
So
magic
about
mirror.
those magic mirrors. How many do you have now? 3 or 4?
That's 2.
Do you still have reduced stats?
No, the miracle serum
Okay.
cured that.
Okay.
Salamander. Leh.
Ba-dong.
Zappy.
Excellent.
Honestly, the afro is just a really good fit for that outfit. I don't know why.
It is.
It works really well with me too.
Yeah,
How many
the
battles have I
afro is
done
probably
since I
one of the
got
best
that?
hairs. I just don't want everyone having
Any-
afro, so I'm like, I feel like I'll use the pomp, which I also think is really good.
I think
if
there
I
are 3
could,
more.
I would use the horror, but the girl horror, if I could.
Nope, no axe for you, only shark. I don't know. I think the shark is pretty good.
The angel wings are just on normal loot spaces up there on the castle in the sky, correct?
The
not
angel
it's
wings
not-
are only from Rico.
No. Not the angel wings. The hero license.
Oh, the
Probably.
hero license? I think it's from the regular loot. Yeah, I can check real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's regular loot space. I don't think it's in a locked box.
No, it is not an unlocked thing.
Yeah, loot spaces and white loot spaces. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You can also get Aurora there rarely in the battle magic space, because that's one of the only areas that battle magic spaces exist aside from the tutorial.
Huh. Is that considered the best offensive magic, or?
Yes, Aurora is like has some of the strong. Actually, no, is Aurora not on there?
No, I see it. I see it. It is the most powerful magic you can use.
No, but Aurora's not in the battle magic space from what I'm
I'm
seeing.
already
Huh.
poisoned. What are you
I thought it
doing?
was.
Yeah, it's in Tower Rattle.
Okay. I thought it was also in the City in the Sky.
Yeah,
Castle
it's
in
in
the
the dark.
Clouds.
It's in Tower Rattle and Dark Dimension.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aurora can lower all stats.
Yeah, and has the most powerful multiplier for.
Okay, now I have 3
Damage.
mirrors.
Oh, why, hello there.
Hello.
What would you like? So, what so? What so? Oh, so.
No, no, no.
Oh,
So what? So what?
do you wanna say?
So what?
Would you like? Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks,
I should also point out that the magic has certain
What do you wanna
types
say?
to it. Does that matter? I'm assuming it's just
No,
animations.
so the type is what stat it lowers.
Ah.
So, what do you wanna sell? So, what do you wanna sell? So, what do you wanna sell? Come back and
Yeah, so like fire will lower attack, wind will lower speed, electric will lower magic, and ice I think lowers defense. I think that's how it works
Where
out.
is Daunting Mountain? I need to look at the floor map for this.
Physical doesn't lower anything, and then dark usually will just kill things, kill or break things.
There's only one pathway up. All right. The item store is on the second floor. Grey goo.
All right, so I think my plan is go to my castle, throw all my money in there.
Oh, all right.
And then try and go Darkling. And hopefully along the way, I will get Master of the Class, or Weber will be like, hey, here's your thing. Here you go.
I'm surprised he hasn't shown up for that.
Yeah.
Right, I forgot there's an item he could just give you to immediately Darkling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't seen him do that all game.
No, I don't think he has.
Did you mean to do that?
I thought I had the ability to escape without issue.
Escape is an offensive.
Is give up.
Escape is
so
magic.
Fucking stupid.
It is. I don't like that either.
God, this game is so full of bullshit where it's like, okay, here's the thing you have. It only works on one specific turn. It's not clarified clearly. Fucking figure it out. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
I mean, at least you just... Only thing you lost was a pretty minuscule item, all things considered.
I mean, again, I don't really give a shit about what I lost. I don't care at all about that. I care that the game is just so fucking terrible at conveying shit.
It is, especially in this version where the buttons, as we've talked about many times, just do not make sense.
Well, no, the buttons make sense. It's just not on the layout that people want it. Or at least I want it because I'm a Nintendo kid. I'll just go all the way up here. Hi, Weber. Nope, old man. Here we go. Oh no, I killed him.
You threw it too hard.
I yoked those pennies.
I actually don't know what your best move is.
Hi, Roche.
Not that.
Anything but him. Anything but him.
Fuck.
That's
That's
a
all
lot
of my money. Game?
Waiting for Smash Tunes, or is it waiting for me? On everybody else.
For you.
Then
It says Dalton.
Yeah, it says Smash Tunes.
Oh.
Synchronizing.
I think we're gonna have to
On the turn
reset
back.
the turn.
Synchro
We're gonna have to do this in a
Shokan.
few streams.
Shorai Sail, Shooting Star Dragon.
Roche is just thinking. Roche doesn't know what move to do.
Yeah.
See, on
What
my
is
end,
happening?
Roche hasn't even
Places on my
appeared.
face.
Roche hasn't appeared on your end.
Yeah, on my end, it's still showing Shamrock just standing on the map.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Should we switch hosts?
Oh, wait, here we go.
There we go.
There's Roche.
Did it catch up? Mine didn't catch up yet.
That's
Spam
not
it.
yet. Dalton
Okay,
has to
It's
go
still
through.
going through Roche's turn, so just fucking give it a second.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Kind of wish I didn't
There we
my
go.
money, but...
Hi, Sparky.
Hi, Sparky.
I'll save the 5-spinner.
Why do you have so many money tricksters? Why did
They
you
keep
buy?
just
Where
gi-
did you
I
get
didn't
them
buy
all?
them. They just keep giving them to me.
Okay.
Ooh. Go steal money.
Boonga boonga.
Done.
I cast
Sparky, look how
gun.
hard I got pissed.
I cast non-magic missile.
I'm an artificer. I can't cast magic missile, so instead I created magic missile.
I love that I could just be like, my super laser piss. How do you like that, Obama?
Where are you going?
To deposit my money.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ah, right. A gnome.
This thing is
Genome.
crucial. I mean, sometimes you just gotta fry some chicken. You know how it is.
Pissing all by yourself there, handsome.
Yeah, so deposit my money, hopefully get more spinners over here, and hopefully by then I'll have landed enough spaces to just go change into a Darkling.
It's not enough.
No, stop these, unless it's Roche again.
Yeah. I'm
Sure.
rich digger.
Wait, I still have money.
Hello.
A 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
This
See,
is
it always
excellent because
works.
That's great because I own that castle.
He always works.
No, he doesn't. He literally did not work last time I did him.
I thought the last time he was here, last time we've seen him work
Nope.
twice this stream.
That was the second time. I got him earlier this stream and he did not work.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Okay. So he's worked twice this stream.
Yes.
Okay, good. So he always works. Good to know.
No. Also, I forgot there's a Cyber Saber in the weapon shop on Dotten Mountain, which is good for Robo Knight.
Yep.
Perfect.
Beep boop. I'm pretty sure that's the binary sword, where it's just like a sword made out of ones and zeros.
The Binary Bros? Everyone's favorite too.
Binary Bros are back.
You remember that time they made an amazing VR system and it was like the most advanced VR ever?
Yeah.
That was a
I
weird
love
plot
those.
point.
I mean, that is like the most 80s version of VR you could get, which makes it perfect for Cobra
It's
Kai.
perfect. It's perfect. I
Yeah.
love it. It's just really funny. Well, if it isn't the Binary Brothers.
How progressive
I
of
was about
them.
to say, just pretty much
Put it
almost
all in.
all
Why
of it.
are you even?
Oh, okay.
Like,
I wasn't sure if I could just if I could actually like put in a 0 or if I had to. No. I'm going to stay. Yes, stay.
Dark
My
Knight
goodness.
can't go on
Come
forever.
on. Thank
Hi,
you.
Boix. Surely Dark Souls 3 can't go on forever. Oh wait, you beat it! I saw that during someone else's.
I
turn.
should have
How's it
kept
going?
some money. I should have kept some money actually to buy spinners. My bad. I'm a fool.
You fool!
You fool! You've messed with the natural order!
Right back.
Gaming happened. Hell yeah! How'd you like the DLC? I really hate that fight that has like 3 phases in one of the DLCs, but other than that, enjoyed it.
Ifrit.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Better than Iblis.
Raggy.
Got defeated by Knuckles off screen.
Oh no, it has Brimstone.
Yeah, the Ring City has, I think, my favorite armor. I love that chess piece. 30 Stage 5 was a clan show with 5 people. Yeah, not surprised.
I recommend going back to the temple if you can land on it. Or the magic store.
Oh
I don't
boy,
think we've been to
magic.
the magic store here.
No.
We're having a sale. Which one do you
We are having a sale.
Would you like Lecto Beam?
It's Electro Beam.
I like Lecto
Nah,
better.
Electro Beam. There's no R.
So this is just Zapper, but better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mirror is pretty good.
Mirror
Is
is
this
good.
better than
Mirror
Emguard?
is. Emguard Deluxe will make it so that you take basically no damage from magic ever. Mirror will, if you get the guess correctly, will also do half damage to your opponent.
So it's more if you want to negate more damage or if you want to reflect some of the damage you take back.
Because Emguard DX, even if you never do magic defense, it's still 90% damage reduction.
Seems more like the worthwhile options to keep that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I think I'm good.
Sneeze a lot.
Everything I want to sell.
What do you want to sell?
I don't need all
Too
these
many
magic
tricksters.
What do you want to sell? What do you
So many
want to sell?
tricksters.
What do you want to sell? Yeah. Come back.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Boix, did we want to get 6 people for Tuesday? That's up to you. I don't know if you want to get anyone else. We're doing
You shall
Castlevania
be
HD.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
We
well.
found a way to make it work.
Means I get 2 fights, or 2 chances for Weber. And Unseelie.
I'm excited to play Castlevania HD again on stream. What a fucking good
Is it an
game.
Unseelie or is it an Unseelie?
It could be either.
You know what? Fuck you. Seize your Unseelie.
Un.
Let's be real. Let's be real. This game is, like, joking enough with its puns. Unseelie or Unseelie are both equally likely. Like, it probably is supposed to be Unseelie for the actual thing, but this is the game that made wear tiger as in wearing something.
So I think this is where you can find Rico. I think it's specifically floor 2.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, you could find him everywhere,
Yeah,
but like more so here.
I mean, there's a 3rd floor.
It's pretty good super
Gorgons
repertoire.
are here, but they're only on the 3rd floor.
It has working online and all of the DLC.
Let me look to see what his...
there's no numbers. It just says increased chance, and there's no number. There's no difference between floors.
Damn it.
Me.
Unless the wiki is just wrong, which is always a possibility, but...
Damn, Dalton. GG on highest level, I just noticed.
Yeah. Did it.
Yippee!
Broke 20 mil.
The Rico Jr. stats are the average of all non-Darkling adventurers.
Uh-oh.
The
fashion
show! Are we all pulled back to the castle?
I don't know if we're pulled back.
No, I think it's next week.
This
It's on you,
is,
Dalton.
yeah, it's Dalton because of weirdness.
Yeah, which is still stupid. I hate that it does that.
Yeah. Got 1 week to get ready.
The style for this contest is, well,
Formal style.
Well, there's no point in going to Rico if they're just gonna pull us back to the castle.
I don't know if the fashion one works. Does that?
Dick!
Oh, you're not go. Oh, okay.
You dick!
Welcome to baby jail.
Wait, you can make
You're
this
the
better.
one in
You can
baby
make this
jail
better.
finally.
You can become the rock costume and have 3 rocks.
Yeah.
Rock lobster.
Just in case I want to land at the temple.
Anyone else here like golden Oreos?
I haven't really had many golden Oreos. But I do know Babish just did a video on every Oreo ranked. Thank you, Dog Pope. Boix, can you rate the dog in this game? I know you're always rating the dogs on the podcast. For rough cuts.
Okay, yeah, everybody does go to Dokapon Castle.
At the end of the week?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Shit.
I guess I'm going all the way back to the fucking cave.
Could you please spare some change?
I killed the old man again. No.
It's Dokapon, so they're all bag dogs. That was the only correct answer. Use the rock costume. You know it's the funniest option.
Yeah. It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable points.
So eventful.
3 rocks. 3 rocks.
I guess my next course of action is gonna be go to the shop and see if I can get a guided warp.
If all players happen to be unable to attend the hairstyle contest, then when it begins, a special cutscene will play out, and the hairstyle contest will be canceled. So yeah, there are 2 ways to not get invited: either be a thief or either become
yeah, I got my money.
You
Nice.
either
Steal all of
become
Jewker's money.
wanted, get into a fight, or be dead or get abducted by a UFO.
So everyone has to be dead?
If you are dead, you won't get invited. But if everybody is unable to show up, then the king will be like, "Where everybody? We're canceling this."
That's funny. This is the best option, I suppose, because I believe I have a 3 crystal. Hate that I'm about to get poisoned again, but whatever. I didn't want to do this, but I don't fucking have a choice. God damn it.
A Dargon.
F5 storm. I forget how that works.
It's wind.
Well, I'm dead.
He globbed you.
I am no longer dead. I've not fought regular
That dragon just became a face hugger.
Well, at least the reward for the hairstyle contest is good.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's 15,000 G times the week number.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't winning that because I don't have any fashion mags.
For formal, I would assume that is like the geisha or the samurai one that's the best, but I don't know how afro or pompadour would fit for that. I assume both of those ones are like the funky one or the crazy ones.
Yeah, there's adorable, cool, crazy, cute, formal, mature, noble, slick, tough, and unique.
Did they tell you in advance?
Yeah, they already told us. Ours is formal.
So would
Pompadours
assume,
are pretty
the
formal.
samurai would.
Yeah,
The
samurai
best
and geisha are the ones that would make the most sense for this.
If you do not have default hairstyles are the worst, then prank, then any of the non-defaults that you have immediately. Well, enjoy your contract.
Yippee.
Then any of the fashion mags, even if it's not the one you want, the fashion mag hairstyles are still your best bet.
Can you enter the contest as a Darkling? What happens then?
No.
Also, sorry about Daunting Mountain, since you're gonna get fucking yeeted out of the mountain.
I just want to fight for Rico Jr.
Oh yeah, you could find him before then.
Oh shit.
You should be fine.
Punch, punch.
I'm so cool!
So about getting into the Tower of Babel right now, I do not recommend it. It's
No, absolutely
Unless you
not.
get into a fight, unless you want to just fight something.
yeah.
Like theoretically, you could just get in there and stay in a fight on a Saturday.
Follow my recommendation. Honestly, invest in your town.
Welcome. I wonder if we'll see Wallace this time. We never saw him in the first time we played.
I don't think
Yeah,
Wallace
I was
appears in
hoping
the
to see
story
that.
mode.
He doesn't. It's a random event.
Oh, this event can happen in normal mode and battle royale. Oh, okay.
I was about to
Can or
say, I thought
can't?
it was only a normal mode event.
So we can't even see him in the story mode?
Nope, we cannot see Wallace. Wallace
Unfortunate.
is not real. We will have to see Wallace in Dokapon Sword of Fury instead.
Why, hello
Because he's the main villain.
I mean,
What
he exists
do you
in this.
like?
Oh, that
do
fucking
you
blows.
honestly think we could get Jewker to play one of the normal modes after
No.
this? Exactly.
More thanks, more Jerry. So, what do you want to sell? Come back.
Alrighty.
You'll be lucky in a year if I even play Sword of Fury. I know literally nothing about that game.
Honestly, you know,
Are you gonna wait?
yeah, might as well. Fenrir. That's fine.
You know, I understand why Wallace is not in the story mode, because if he did appear, that would be just horseshit.
That's why Magic Guard Deluxe is, that's why some of the people in the Dokapon server are just like, yeah, no, we banned the Magic Guard DX because it's just that strong.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I guess there's no reason to use anything else.
Excellent. New and improved.
Thank you.
Mastered alchemy.
Congrats. So what are you gonna do now?
Yippee.
I guess when you get pulled back to the
gonna master the
castle-
Darkling.
I meant your
gonna
job.
master the Darkling. Yeah, the Darkling is a job.
Can you kill Rico as a Darkling?
No, you can't fight you can't fight enemies. You can only fight players.
So, what do you
Rico
wanna
has it coming.
So, what do you want to say?
Like theoretically,
Roach
I
can take
could
all my money.
Yeah.
No, he usually doesn't. It's a percentage. Most things in this game are always percentage.
like I could
One of those.
probably climb up the tower in the 14 turns with super spinners pretty quickly to just hang out with Rico while I'm waiting and just get Darkling points.
Thanks, Marjorie. Come back at
I'd probably steal
Or-
a castle if I want.
Or when you get pulled back to the castle for the fashion show, you can change your class because you just mastered it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. That's why I just went into the snow. I'm just like, I'll stay here, get fights until I master Alchemist, and I didn't expect it to be that quickly. I might have done somewhere else if I had known I was 1 away. I thought it was 2 away. But I just wanted to go to the places with the highest level things.
Well, well, well.
Oh, hello, Kira.
Wait, maybe you could buy a really good hairstyle.
See anything interesting?
At least get 2.
3 and 1. I think 3 is the geisha.
Thanks a lot.
1 is the afro.
Thanks a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend the guided warp in the revival.
Yeah,
as
'cause
well.
then you could immediately go back.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
See anything interesting? Thanks a lot. Oh.
Still poisoned.
The other rock is gone.
Indeed.
Gonna do it? Aw.
No, absolutely
Fight each
not.
other. Fight each other.
Hey, look, I get the
Hey,
wings.
there's Rico Jr.
You're supposed to be on the mountain.
I heard property's cheaper down here.
Yo! Yo!
Dude, that weapon is not fair.
You.
Wow.
Nice. That's a cool counter animation.
What? You got a bot. Congrats, Shamrock, you got a bot. Hey, look! I will not throw them away. I will throw the magic mirror away. You can fight me and take them.
I almost had you. You got lucky this time, chump.
Unless I
Bye,
find
Yuri.
him myself while I'm up here, I will fight you.
You can take them.
Bye. Bye, Yuri.
Never saw a junior strike. I don't know if you know this, but the AIs are programmed, at least the boss ones, the very specific boss ones, to at least, I'm pretty sure they usually have a high chance of striking when they are low health. Because of desperation. It's not guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure it's a very high chance.
Alright, time to kill the second fist. Oh
And
wait,
his
no,
health
this is
was
a
just
barbarian, not berserker.
So low, and he was so owned that he was just like, I'm not owned, I'm not owned.
My way.
Not owned. Swear I'm not owned, please.
For your assistance in this, I am prepared to offer you this adorable kitten.
The good thing is, Shamrock, you'll be able to easily fight me and take it in a bit.
Yeah, we're all gonna be in the castle. Grey goo.
I chance my ass.
I'm so cool!
Is it the beginning of next week is when it starts?
Yes.
Or?
Yeah.
So Sunday?
All right, so I've got a couple days then.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Then you need to take the hero license back.
I would hold on to that
Yeah.
personally. Because you're going to get pulled
Okay.
back to the castle at the beginning of next week, so you can use it to get back here.
Money,
Honestly,
money, money.
You and me, our best move right now is just hanging out here.
Yeah. You're right.
I would rather go into the castle, or not the castle, the tower, but I don't have a choice, so...
You can cut purses now. Hi, Rico.
I love that flip every time.
Whatever that was.
Yippee!
Actually, it's not a terrible idea to die.
Excuse me, would you like some change?
No.
Multi-crystal.
Wow, how come you got an actual goddess? I just keep killing old men. Alrighty, just the contract right now.
What are you trying to do?
Right. I was going to just get fights until the event happened and warped me, but then I mastered the class, so now I'm just waiting. I can become a rock. I can lay a rock.
Like how we're just kind of just waiting for the inevitable at this
We don't
point.
have a choice!
Yeah.
Because the events in
Yeah.
this game are stupid.
Especially because we're just going to tie, probably.
Most likely. Since we just have the same hairstyle, yeah.
Yeah.
Will we both get the reward then?
Yeah, no, we'll find
I
out.
don't know.
Will it favor me because I'm in first, or...
Maybe it's whoever the king likes the most.
The king loves me.
Whoever gets him off in the fewest strokes.
Jurgen.
Dagron.
You'll
He's
kill this
alive!
anyway, depending on what happens here.
Unless.
Yep.
Hey, you killed it. Well, it had to. That effect had to happen in order to kill it.
So insane.
Dude's cheating
I
over here.
duplicated something. I
Down.
duplicated and down. And my courage is back.
And down.
Dead?
A singular down.
Investments!
I think I have a town.
You have several. They're
I
mostly
do?
in Africa.
Oh yeah, I do.
Was it Australia, you said earlier?
Yeah. You're back to normal.
You're no longer. The third rock has finally disappeared. Oh, hey, do you have a magic key? There's a box on this floor.
I don't have a key.
Okay, never mind then.
Was it one of the invisible ones?
Yeah.
It's not going to be better than anything I've already have now. Forget where it is though.
It's somewhere on the. It's somewhere on that side.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, there it is.
What's in
I
that?
can check. I can check real quick.
That's a good question.
I'll check. You take your turn.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
That
don't think
is
this is gonna
the
do anything.
mirror shield.
Oh, there's also a
There's
white
two.
loot space.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the mirror shield. As
White
for
loot spaces are nice.
how good that is.
That I'll take.
Mirror shield. It is. It is not that good of a shield. It is worse than the shell shield, yeah, but it does. It may reflect opponent's offensive magic.
Yeah, that's the big benefit. It's not the greatest.
Yeah, stat-wise, it's not the best, but that's a good effect.
Stop stealing things from him.
He wants the wings.
Fucking gremlin.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
now that's not my problem
Get
now.
fucked.
I knew that's what you were doing. Well, the Shamrock have fun with that. If you want to be a real
Why even
fucking
steal them in
douchebag,
combat if I
Dalton,
could steal them by being cool?
Here's the thing, Dalton. You could just throw them away. That would be the funniest thing.
Go on.
That was it. You could just throw them away.
No, I
Go on.
think I've made a mistake of some kind.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Apparently, one of my brother's records that for high school is no longer is gone. Finally,
Rip.
It was up for 17 years.
Impressive.
Damn.
What was the record?
I don't know. It's a tarp. No, 52 damage.
That's Tony
Yeah,
Hawk.
my
I
brother
know
had-
him.
Close
If my
personal
brother had
friend
a
Tony
school
Hawk.
record, I'd remember it. What the hell,
Is this
dude?
what? Is this what he's up
It's my
to
brother,
nowadays?
not my record.
Yo, you come back. How's it going?
It's not my record. It's my brother's record.
Excellent.
I wonder what I should get rid of.
Not the roadblock rock.
Yeah, I want that rock.
Why?
Because we're all gonna be in the same place and I can become a Darkling.
Dick. All right, Rico, you better be fucking here. Nope, it's just a Gorgon. How lame.
I love that as soon as you're just like, oh wait, no, that makes perfect sense. Oh.
You dick.
Dick. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I'm so cool.
What did being a Darkling do?
Darkling is just strong, very strong class that basically can overrun anybody.
It is
Not
basically the
always.
reset button for the game in terms of progress.
It is
'cause
the, yeah, it is the course correction for if you are in last place. It's the blue shell.
you become
Yeah,
extremely
it's
overpowered.
literally game's picking on you. So here's an opportunity to literally fuck everyone over.
You can't lose fights unless someone is stupid enough as Darkling to strike and then counter. There are other ways, but it's not going to happen.
You can lose fights.
It's not going to happen.
So who needs these wings?
It's Shamrock.
Me.
Shamrock.
You have the
Congratulations on
opportunity
being
to
painted
do
a
the
target.
funniest thing. It's not up to me what happens with the wings now that you stole them.
I wouldn't even worry about it. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end.
Alrighty.
Welcome. What can I do?
Albino
Albino
Ska has
ska,
albino
yeah.
ska.
Yeah, he's usually playing the trumpet and wearing like a vest and a cool hat.
Anytime.
She, her, they, them. Nice hat.
Remind me again, what's the level up bonus I get when I master this? Does it help?
Yes.
For acrobat it's health.
Acrobat, yeah.
I like how to see that 1 week in the middle of the graph now where everything went to shit. It's so good. Yay!
Now, the hairstyle contest will be
Hairstyle will begin.
This contest is
Formal.
Pompadours are pretty formal. It looks pretty
Nice
formal.
orange
Orange,
box.
orange box.
Yeah, it's the orange box from the hit
Meat
game.
Used to be popular with gangsters a few decades ago. Oh wait, that's Carly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the best you can do. Entry number 2.
Spirit of War.
Word of law.
The Mighty Mighty Boss tunes. I'd be down for that. I wonder if you'll
Afro's
get
funky
the
fresh
same
look
rating.
that makes you want to dance.
Let's see if you get the same rating.
That's a good look for you. If that's the best you can do.
All right, no, you did better.
Yeah. So triple good. Let's see if you get triple good. It might be random. We don't know.
This would be so funny if you get a better or a worse rank. Wow!
I got a better rank. Eat shit.
Well, now we're tied.
Damn.
Your hair is generic. I don't think they care.
It's pretty formal.
Damn. Arrest him.
Damn!
Oh no.
This is fucked up.
You didn't even rank it. Oh, hey, neat. I won an achievement.
How are you
for
the
that.
winner?
I got an achievement. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Wow,
that's
that's a lot of
the
money.
I told you.
Wow.
It's 15,000 times the week number. We're at like week 70
All right, time to steal from Jewker again.
No, you got your money back. Hey, Shamrock,
Yeah, but I
I'll give
want
you
interest.
some. I'll give you some money if you be my personal bodyguard and kill that man and take your wings back.
Send this man to the principal's office immediately and have him expelled.
Ooh, I realized a bad thing. I need to become Darkling immediately, actually.
And why is that?
There's a thief that can steal the contract.
I mean, you're actually pretty close.
It
I
won't
don't
do
think it
anything
matters
for
too
him,
much.
though.
Ooh.
Yeah, but he can steal. Yeah, but then I don't become the. Then I can't become the Darkling.
Yes, you can.
You know,
just have to
I
walk
hadn't
over
thought
there.
about that possibility, but
God,
Now
Can you
I
actually
don't-
become Darkling with that? I honestly don't know if you're not Darkling.
No,
I
you
think
cannot.
it's just gonna disappear
You
if I
cannot.
take it.
No, you get to. You can use it as a warp. You just don't. The space just doesn't do anything for you.
Neat. It sounds epic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Actually, no. I'll chance it.
Oh, hello.
Actually, that might have also just removed the thing. Oh.
No,
Oh,
man,
I
that's
had-
what
didn't
we're
Master
asking
Warrior.
is if you steal the contract is what we're trying to say. If you steal it, could you theoretically become a Darkling? And the answer is no.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
But that's why we were asking.
Do not want the original hairstyle, but I do want
Are you
to
gonna give him
become.
the?
Hey there.
Are you gonna give him your gem?
Yeah. Wait a second. Where's the duck?
That's a good question. It glitched out. Well, rip.
No, it's because I never put
Oh.
on the duck.
You never equipped it, so it never took the item.
That's why that's why we still had it. I was right. You all said no. You duplicated it.
You should have equipped it, you
Rip.
fool.
If you all were just like, yeah, you duplicated it. Whatever. I'll be
I
the.
did not say that. I said put on the duck.
I think I was the only one that said that.
No,
'cause
when
was
I
like,
went
that
to sell it.
Back anytime.
I probably
I
was
didn't
just
say
like,
anything on it.
yeah, sure, whatever.
Oh well. No. I'm
the
not
duck
giving you
hair.
a revival. Oh well.
Well then,
Oh, I'll become an axe priest.
Now he can't throw it away.
Now he can't get away.
All right, well, have fun hunting him down.
You steal my bag or something?
Yes.
Like some kind of bag sealing fiend?
That sounds like a Seinfeld plotline. Like the sealed bag would be the name of the episode, and it would be George gets into trouble because someone fucked with his bag. It was like a brown paper bag that he stapled shut.
I can throw it away.
Yeah. Or you could sell it.
I don't think it's worth that much.
I think it actually is.
Will make a very powerful enemy. Not to me, but you will.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25,000. That's a lot.
Yeah, you're better off not throwing that out.
It'd be really funny. You know what, let's get rid of this for now.
Hey, if we don't land
There's one thing-
at the castle, does that mean we technically still go back to the previous place?
Probably.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I am not ready to test that theory.
Alright, time for Dark Whispers. I know I could use a bunch of magic instead, but eh.
You're a nun. How could you do this? We trusted you. Sister!
This is so uncool.
He's
Here we
gonna
go.
take over the world, and that could be, like, really bad.
Really bad.
Really bad.
Thanks, Chumley. Yay!
It's okay.
I got an
Montar.
achievement.
I don't want you to become the Darkling. Hear me out. I'll give you this grilled cheese instead. You could even look at my dad's dizzy deck. He loves hot sauce, and it makes him really dizzy.
Oh man, that hot sauce breath is really bad.
ni hao.
Sawardo.
Yo, Mountain Todd, what's up? Where you been?
Do you want to know something that's really
Yeah.
funny?
We're in Australia, so
funniest
it's appropriate you're here. Welcome.
The funniest thing about GX is that the season that they didn't dub is the one where they have the most legitimate Shadow Realm. Truman is literally just sending everybody into darkness. It literally is a Shadow Realm.
Yeah, we're at the point of Dokapon where you have to go to Australia, and we're trying to get back there, though I'm going to take a detour, because plans have changed.
We had an unfortunate circumstance of we had to do a hairstyle contest.
Yeah, we had to get our hair ranked, and unfortunately my hair
I got my
was
hair
apparently they're sexist. They don't care about women in afros.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, my
It's
hair
gonna
was pretty
fail.
awesome, and they were all like, man, what a stupid loser.
Yeah.
Second wedding anniversary. Let's fucking go! Hell
pretty
yeah! Fuck yeah! Zero.
Aw man, high rolling.
You were so happy about good things happening that you didn't get bad things.
Huh. I almost married the same day as my parents. My parents are Wednesday.
Gonna fall asleep? No, just down.
They've been married for 37 years? Yes.
Eyes rolling darkling.
Very happy for you two. What are you gonna do?
I'm so cool.
Alright. What am I gonna do now?
I wonder how they would have tried to dub the O'Brien duel in GX.
I don't know,
Or,
but every
like,
time I
True
hear
Minute.
O'Brien, I just think of Star Trek's O'Brien, just a lovable Irish man, born to suffer.
Because I'm just thinking, like, how will they show this child watching possibly one of his parents burning in a car?
Now host one awesome. Come back anytime.
I think your other one
Going
was
back to my-
Geisha, which you already had.
Yeah, you did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Now
See, originally, the reason I bought the guided warp was because I wanted to change my hair and win that contest.
Well, as we found out,
time.
you, I guess unless you became Geisha, you would have lost.
Geisha should have won.
Well then,
Yeah.
I think it's funnier that the Pompadour won anyway, though.
It is kind of funny.
I'm curious on what made you win that, because we got the same rating.
Oi, Josuke!
They rated me
Was-
first.
Maybe it's because of who gave the rating. Like maybe the king's rating matters.
No, it was
more.
the
was
same.
thinking
It was the same order. It was the same
Yeah, it was
order.
No.
literally same order. Like that's why I'm curious what it was. Is it just player number or?
Could have been. That's what I'm thinking. Player number
Probably.
makes sense. King. It's either that or yeah, the king liked you. The king just likes them more.
Damn! It really is the piss attack. On a
Fucking
hotel
roasted.
resort. Ooh, nice.
You're now a level 3 acrobat.
I'll probably go ninja after this because
Hundo. Aw.
We've seen the alchemist. We have seen the monk. We have seen the spell sword.
I'll be ninja in a moment.
All right, let's get rid of that status effect real quick.
In a moment, you're not even close.
What do you mean in a moment? What?
Yeah. You're not.
Oh,
you're
as
not
I'll be ninja after this.
gonna say you're not at the max rank.
welcome, meow.
Meow.
Which one do you prefer? Thank
Oh boy,
you.
feet.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say if you utilize those, I am actually going to start targeting you. I'm using this to move. So if you start targeting me with things, I'm going to actually attack you. I'm using this for movement.
You lost anyway. Well,
Damn.
I can't believe I
Yeah,
got
that's
that.
stupid.
You know what do you say I just get out of here? What if I just skedaddle?
I was thinking you were gonna say skedaddle.
What the fuck?
That's unfortunate.
That is the most fucked up thing I think I've ever seen on a random. You can go to literally
Whoa.
any town in the game, bro.
Lamau.
Bro,
Incredible.
Who do you want
Bro.
to fight? Who do you want to fight?
Dalton?
You know, I think I'm gonna take on the eyeball.
Dalton, you
I
should
say fight the
delete
giant
your
eyeball.
account.
Alright, game, come on. Come on, game. Now is not the time to synchronize.
I don't know.
I-
It might
I
actually be the
cannot-
time for synchronize. If we have to reset, then somebody could change the RNG and you'll land somewhere else.
There goes
I've
the
got a
play.
strategy, don't you worry.
I know the strategy. The correct strategy, that
The
is.
strategy is defend.
The strategy is
and
run
then-
away.
Well, my strategy would have been give up or escape, because I think that means you're out of battle with the.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight. I wouldn't go back into the fight.
But I think now you have to. Also, I think
mean,
another
they can
monster might spawn. I actually have
No,
no idea.
no. That will not happen unless I land back on the space.
Alright, game, come on.
Waiting for Shamrock.
What's doing this?
Come on.
Why is it waiting on me?
No.
Because this game is weird.
It's what it means by waiting for a person. It is whoever is currently holding up with the connection. That is what it means.
Yeah, obviously.
I know, but why? I don't understand. It shouldn't be me. At least it shouldn't be. Meanwhile,
inside of the cave.
Down.
Mr. T.
the Cobalt King. Him and his little feetsies.
My super laser pistol.
How do you like that, Obama?
Thanks, Obama.
Well,
Oh boy.
you have the chance to escape.
I am allowed to escape?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Winkly. Yeah, this is one of the ways to get out of Darklings is use escape constantly. It's
Okay.
this and vanish.
I was half expecting the game to be like, no, you're not allowed to escape from a Darkling. Are you stupid?
Oh no, you always
But
can.
nope.
No, you just can't give up.
Well, you can.
I mean,
as
I
in
would
like
call escape
metaphorically
giving up.
You can metaphorically give up, and you know, at that point, yeah.
Game, don't disconnect here, please. After I successfully escaped.
I mean, I'd go for the same card. It would just be a matter of the RNG was the same.
Yeah, I mean, I would just do the same thing.
I'm assuming
come
you
on.
selected your attack.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
All right, so
again,
it is
this-
waiting
this
on me.
Said Shamrock.
Why
I'm
isn't
gonna
it
bounce.
loading?
I'm gonna go grab some food.
All right,
Well, tabbing in
Get
and out.
shelled
fix
around.
it.
we might be here when you're back.
I'm not sure what's causing this.
We're gonna end the
honestly.
stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a funny prank. That's actually what this whole stream has been. All of the pain and suffering of Dokapon. It was just a funny bit.
Just a prank, bro.
Game, please.
Come
I'm
on,
honestly
game.
not sure what's causing this.
It's peer-to-peer
know.
being stupid. That's what.
I thought this was server based.
I don't think so. If it were, why would it keep being like waiting for blank?
Yeah, Carmack, I've heard. I'm kind of curious about it. I'm not gonna use it, but like, when looking up mods about the game, there was a fix for that. What even is the tell? I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to do that. We've already played through the game once like that, and I think it would be unfair. But I do
never
wanna know
did
what
that.
it is.
No, we never did that.
What? What are you talking about?
We never knew the tell for that. I didn't even know there was one.
We talked
There
about
is
it
a
on
tell, we
the
ju-
second stream.
There is a tell. We just don't. I have not stated what it is, nor have I bothered to look it up.
Yeah, from what I could find, the person who found it will not tell or look it up, or well, not look it up. They won't reveal it because they don't want people to abuse it, but also I feel like that's the kind of thing you should probably report because you know, the developers will actually patch it, but you know, I think we have to reset. But I like to
shit.
know.
Okay, yeah, I'm stuck here.
You could DM me. I'm not gonna use it. So you wanna
I
DM me on
wouldn't.
Discord? I'm not
Don't
gonna
share
use
the.
it.
Don't share the info personally.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm making that very clear. I guess we're gonna have to close it though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm closing the game.
Yeah, I will let you guys close it, because last time I closed it, shit went so wrong.
Alrighty.
There we go. Disconnected.
Yeah. If anything, I would just find a way to report it. Because again,
Wait, hang on.
the developers should probably get on that.
I think that's just a thing I think it's a thing in general, like for the game, like even before this version.
Have you guys set up the room yet?
I'm setting it up right now.
Jewker's the one that left.
Oh, I did too.
I know, but I went to load it up. It's like, all right, creating a room.
Yep, all right, it's open.
Okay. There we go.
To Dokapon Kingdom we go!
Yeah,
Antaru, please do not betray me.
I won't.
You.
Like, I'm going to pick the same one because
I'm
I
doing the
didn't
same
change the number. I didn't change the number.
Yes. I have had my fair share of betrayals in this game. Mostly by one specific player. Whose name rhymes with Schmaden Schmooky.
Knew it.
You hear me, Schmaden?
Alright, here we go.
There we go. I actually saw a turn now.
Yeah, it's funny. We went so many streams without this
That'd be
happening.
funny. So it happened last stream.
No,
happened
no,
once
the
last
major
stream.
desync. Like the first stream, or no, the second stream was the one where we had a ton of issues. It's been mostly
Yeah.
smooth.
The one where it corrupted my tablet drivers. That was a fun one. You'll notice there was a very... My tone about this game has very much changed since that second stream.
Good. Join me in the dark side.
I mean, I still like the game in principle. It's just, if it does that again, I'm gonna have words.
You're gonna turn into the Cat in the Hat doing it'll look like a bloody accident.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back. And about time, too. And this time, I'm in the mood.
I'm in the mood again.
Oh, hello.
You gonna run away?
Oh, yeah, I'll invest.
Excellent.
Stay. I will stay.
That's... Alright.
Me. Fucking kidding me, it was the same roll again.
You know, I would simply roll better. What are you doing?
Daze, dazzle yo. Yay, a 40. Yeah, local assault is the continent that I'm on. Alrighty.
Yeah. Do not make the mistake I made.
Yep.
Do not waste your Darklingdom.
Alrighty.
If you do, you'll be a Darkling dumb.
Darkling.
Let's say you're going to the new continent to reset it,
Yeah.
or
Well, I'm going up to the top of the tower.
Oh, sweet, me too. After all, I've got the wings, so why not?
except that's not the place you need to go with them. But sure.
Yeah, well, come and get them then.
Yeah, I'm using this to either get a castle or to just get experience from all the towns. But mostly I want to just get to the top of the Tower of Rabble. Yada.
All right. Where should I go? You know, I should probably head to the item shop. There's some good stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna sell the wings.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like?
Make your powerful enemies
How
does
much-
not matter to me.
What do you want to sell?
Nah, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell the fashion mag because I do not need it.
So, what do you want? What would you like?
What would you like?
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks,
Thanks,
mon
mon
chéri.
chéri.
Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back any.
Man, you're not having a great time in that cave, huh?
Hey, you still don't have enough.
Item space.
Ah, this is the
Might
thing
be
that
handy.
Karak was talking about. The thing that reveals which card to take. It's not.
All right,
Yippee!
game.
That's 100. I started with a 0. Calm down. I started with a 0 and I lost 1 turn. This could be funny. But no, I don't want to be that funny.
You know, I say that all the time, and then I end up being that funny anyways. It's a curse.
Yes.
So funny every time someone does big movement, and then it's just like, where are you going? And they do like 5 loops to get to the space they want.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice avoid.
Nice approach.
Nice
on.
Nice
Wow.
fuck.
All right.
You have a foot sword, so you can't use any of those.
Oh.
Hi, Weber.
Come on, give me the bug. It'll be really funny.
Take good care of it. I think that might be the bug. Nope, it's
That's
blackmail.
Blackmail.
What you should do is blackmail the Darkling. You can't do that,
I
but
don't
it would be funny.
Yeah, you can't. It would have been funny. You can death call a Darkling, but you can't, whatever it is.
You can't get the stuff from them.
Eh.
Man, second place.
Yeah.
Moving up in the world. Until I inevitably lose it all.
Holiday.
No shops are open.
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Oh, I'm glad
I can't
went to
enter
the
them
item
anyway.
shop.
I like how I said last time, it's just that we didn't get any events. Now we get one almost every fucking week.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, please.
The
No.
game was like, wait a second.
The poison is gonna kill you first.
Use the reveal. This Kobold King could really hurt ya.
Very cute that you did that, but super laser piss.
Die.
That's fucked up. You've really gone too far this time.
Yeah, you shot the moon. It's like, Eggman, this is an intervention. You cursed out Obama. Why would I curse out Obama? He's a wonderful person, and he's a wonderful person in here. Man, there was a 200 and a 100. That would have been funny. Curse you, odds and evens!
The dead ends really suck. sucked in this game.
I don't think you just rolled enough.
It could have been that too. Oh, all the towns are, you can't land. Oh, wait, are you wanted?
No, he's wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought the paid holiday also cut off the towns at first. I'm like, whoa.
No, that's strike.
Mm-hmm. It's a tarp.
I got a foot sword. Perfect.
Yeah. We're pixies. We're pixies. Yeah.
All right. Where shall I go? I've got so many options.
Up or down?
You know what? First off,
You already rolled,
Going
so you
up.
can't do anything else.
I know, I'm just looking.
A wizard.
Man, I'm so cool.
Pretty good.
And you got a ring of magic.
Magic.
That's a
probably
yes.
better, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah,
just
a little bit.
objectively better. Yep.
All right, you're
Boy.
a thing.
You've
Gay
been
baby
rocked.
jail. Gay baby jail.
No, he's not.
I was really hoping a
He's
third
got a
one would
three.
show up.
That's
Gay
really
baby
that's really annoying because I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna be stuck when I exit this cave.
Oh, what a
Fine.
shame.
I don't want to do this. but
Yes.
I don't have a choice. I want to go. I think this is the one that goes to Africa, right?
Yeah,
That was Africa.
Dunny is Afrique.
It's an order of which way we went to each continent we went to.
I'm gonna go invest in my castle.
Alrighty.
We still need to go back and land on it again.
I know. I was saving the spinners.
You can't local assault because you're technically not on a continent.
Yep. Do. I can commit women's wrongs.
Let's make you afraid.
I speen. You cannot prevent women's wrongs.
All right.
I am a
Check
pretty
this out.
ballerina.
Oh,
Oh no, I can. Oh wait, can I escape from there? I don't know because of how that rock is. Ooh, a kraken.
I guess I'll have to take a crack at it.
This might break your things.
It could,
Nope.
or it could not.
Ooh, calamari.
Yeah.
What? How is it still alive?
Oh, awesome.
No, I'm not a magic
Two number of hit
class,
points.
so
In the original Scandinavian, it is actually pronounced kraken, but we aren't original Scandinavians, are we?
This is my castle, so time to dump it all.
That's all of it.
Actually, I'm gonna save a little bit. Let's see.
Recipe for grilled kraken tentacles and Sea of Thieves cookbook.
Very much.
50-50. Oh.
Are you resetting this continent?
Not right now.
So what is waiting for me up in that cave, should I choose to go there?
With the what cave?
The cave right there that Montaru just came out of.
That's the passageway that leads back
Yeah,
to
that's how you get
Africa.
to Australia.
Cool, I have literally never taken the passage,
Yeah,
so I wouldn't know
he
that.
took warps.
I know.
He took warps.
Yeah, you have no reason to go in there if you warp.
There are dull hands, ants, hydras, minotaurs. You can buy 5 crystals, 4 and
Ooh.
5 spinners, elixirs, panaceas, traps, both of the tricksters. Not good weapons. Alright, magic. You can get ice barrage.
You've recovered
the
from
best-
your footsie sore.
But it's really funny when you're
back
just
in
on
the
a boat.
fight with the Kraken.
I think the
Back in
best
town.
item you can get are the red loot spaces. You can get the metal guard, which has a chance of just attacking the opponent when you pick defend. Like, even before, like, they don't even get a chance to attack and you just hit them.
Alright. I was hoping for a level up there, but that's fine.
Not bought this one, really?
Electro beam.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Ooh.
I'm actually okay with dying.
Yippee!
Dying is actually gonna... We're gonna see if I warp to, Australia.
Alrighty. Do I want to take the castle?
Yo, Anthony, how's it going? Welcome.
Yeah, I'll take the castle.
Anthony, I have a lot of friends right now at Galloping Ghost, because they are at Combo Breaker.
Oof.
Yippee!
Oof.
And you just put a bunch of money into that.
Yeah, that's fine, I don't really care. I'm just playing to get to the end of the game.
Still have that footsore. Kira?
Bro,
You! Give me my money back!
I've only been hero once this playthrough, it feels like. I almost never get her.
Said just take more of it, fucker.
He's taking all your money.
Alright, you have that.
Take a nap on the water, it's okay.
But you have a revive. So it's fine.
Oh, God.
Yeah. See, I got a bit of a heal out of that.
Now you're
too.
just walking on water.
Yeah.
It do be like that sometimes. Welcome.
Yeah, you know what? I will invest.
Excellent.
Actually want to lose the fight, so let's hope I...
Why do you
That
want
actually
to lose
might
the
kill me.
fight?
No, poison can't kill you.
Oh
Only Z
my
plate can.
god.
Only the Z plate can kill you.
I mean, there's a guaranteed way you can lose.
Yeah, counter will actually make it just kill you. Oh.
No, not if it strikes.
I don't know why you want it to
guess.
die, but sure.
I want to warp. Faster.
You lost your trophy.
Oh,
no, it'll be funny.
That worked out. See? That's exactly where I wanted to go. Hell yeah, Death Lord.
I can do a local assault probably next turn. That's very funny.
I would prefer if you didn't.
I mean, it's just like 2 towns, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but one of them's
Two or
mine,
three.
so...
There's 3 towns that are... actually, no, there's 4 that are not taken over.
Well, it's one less
Now
now.
there's 3.
Yeah, honestly, that worked out perfectly. I am glad I got a boss that was happy to kill me.
And if I get another high roll, I can steal another castle.
Well, you should do that. That would be even funnier.
Oh shit, I didn't see what he said. Was it sword or shield? Yeah, fuck it.
Done.
Yeah.
Here you go, friend.
Sun shield.
Yeah, that's the
that's
one
a
that
really good
can that one can heal you occasionally when you use it.
Nice. I'll take it.
It's walked away, looking proud. Yeah, Sun Shield and Metal Guard are probably the 2 best shields aside from like the Dokapon one.
Right,
Yeah, that
hang
shield is
on,
genuinely
give me
really
one
good.
second. Alright, there we go.
And that's like because of their bonus effects.
I'm gonna just double check. It's not one of the best shields. However, you can only get it out of a lock box in the Tower of Rabble. So there's only technically one.
What, the Sun Shield?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Unless
Yeah,
you get it
it's
from
not-
Guts.
Yeah, I mean that's not why it's a good one. It's because it can fully heal you occasionally.
You know who else walked out of order? That's right, Sonic. No, he ran, stupid.
It's not the best
Hierarchy.
shields you can get, though.
No, it is not. Like there are better shields in general, but they don't have.
Well,
like,
the
bonus
best
effects.
shield in the game is technically the Darkling shield.
Yes.
The best everything is Darkling. What? What happened?
Overlord did something.
He took his field magic.
I'll be right.
I think the game just wants you to fuck everything.
All right. How many do I have? I am 5 away from another castle panic.
Where was all this kind of luck when I was the Darkling?
At this point, you could do another fucking reset. There we go. I was waiting for that to go away.
I mean, I'm having a great time.
So if I remember correctly, the mountain is like all the way on the other side of the map, right?
Yeah, the mountain is in
Africa.
Brazil. The mountain is in Brazil.
So go all the way down
What mountain
here,
is
and
that
then
supposed to be?
where was it? This one, right.
Is that
Machu
based
Picchu?
I
on
remember
the
that now.
I don't know. Like, the
Closest
area-
thing would be
the area is in
the Andes.
Yeah, I mean the area is in Chile, but like. More than likely, they just wanted a tall mountain, and they're like, let's put it here.
Slap it there.
Because it's just like, because they wouldn't put that kind of mountain in Asiana, which is the first continent, which would make the most sense because of Everest. Resting for 1 turns. I could. Oh man, I'm. Do I want to do Global Solar Castle Panic? Do I want the levels or do I?
As long as you don't get a 0 next turn, you can do.
Yeah, I can do one of them. I'll see what I land on next time and then decide then. I can't get there. Boo. Can I steal one of the last town? No. Eh. You got it. Are you going to Brazil?
It's a good question.
Well, you don't have the
Shadow
wings.
Realm. Oh, I'm sending you to Brazil.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
They're sending you to Brazil.
All right.
Bow bow.
Check this shit out.
Come to Brazil.
Are there any towns that aren't taken yet?
There's a couple
All of them
on
momentarily.
Greenland, and I think a couple.
Wait a turn. Wait a turn.
Some in North America, some in Greenland, and there's some in Australia that are not taken. I think Africa as well.
Well, I'm going to assume it would be pointless for me to invest in anything then.
Yes.
I guess.
I mean, you could give me more experience.
No. Not this time. Where the fuck is this tiger?
Where, tiger? There, tiger. Their castle.
No, we're tiger. It's actually just spelled incorrectly. Alright, what bullshit is happening this week?
The tops are open, so nothing.
I've increased in rank. It's so funny.
Always because you took the castle alone.
Yep.
And pay holiday's finished.
Yeah. I didn't think there. I don't think there can be an event after an event.
Yeah, events go on so damn long though that I forget that they're going still.
Uh-huh.
It lasts the whole week.
Yeah.
Yeah, a week
A
is
lot
long.
happens in a week.
Yeah, I stole a castle.
I released 2 pages of my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, over at smashtimestories.com. Was that subtle enough?
Well, as long as you land, which they really like these high-ass rolls for you. What are you doing?
One day. Alrighty.
You may as well take all the castles.
I mean, I can only take a castle. It's one castle or a whole bunch of experience because all of Brazil is going to be given to me.
No, it just reset all the towns. It won't be given to you.
I mean, yeah, but I meant experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's experience from all of Brazil.
Almost all the towns have been taken back again, so this will
Yeah.
get you a lot.
Counter-Strike Global Offensive? What? Oh, okay.
That's a video game.
Yeah. I'm just like, I don't.
They made a sequel.
Um.
I heard Counter-Strike 2 is terrible.
I think
do
it's
the
more of the.
castle.
Really?
I'm gonna do the castle. Yeah.
Cool. I mean, honestly, I
But
think that
that's-
is probably the smarter call. Castles are just worth so damn much.
Unfortunately, I got
I'm
the
upset
lowest level castle.
I was about to say, I'm upset that I lost the castle, but that's the one that I'm willing to at least forfeit. If I lost
I was
Cusco,
really.
I'd be upset.
Here's the other thing. I was, because of which one I got first, I was kind of hoping that it would then give me Cusco Castle immediately afterwards. I was like,
Hey, you guys want to hear something funny? So,
What?
you know how Joanne is closing?
yeah.
Apparently on Google Maps it just says, these are the final days. And it's There's a better way to word that. These are the final days.
It's like fucking Papa John being like, the day of reckoning is coming.
It is. This is really funny. These are the final days.
He had 40 pizzas in 30 days.
I'm just upset I couldn't get into the tower. That's what I really wanted. But at the very least, most of the towns are open, so I can just steal them.
Yeah, Africa. Most of Africa's open, and Australia, so you have a good chance to catch up here.
Yeah.
All
Plus,
right,
we'll get
where
lots of
shall
hips.
I go now?
I'll get lots of hips when I level up. My hips will be massive.
I don't think you want massive hips.
Yeah, should probably also keep drawing Kiara, speaking of hips.
Well, God damn it.
You gotta pay attention, man.
No, I pressed B because on the screen it says B.
Yeah.
But I was supposed to press A for attack.
Okay, so what is the path through here?
I think, isn't there only one
I
staircase?
remember the buttons being swapped like 95% of the time, and then there's just that 5% where it's like, oh,
No, there are
fuck
two
me,
paths.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna determine where I go.
You want the one in the square at the top.
You want the leftmost one.
Give me an item that gives me some...
What are you talking about? The leftmost one. You're Jewker, you want to get to Overlord Rico, correct?
Yes. Why else
Yeah,
would I
then
be
you want the one in the center. Then you want the one in the center.
Why did you say the top left? What?
I did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
wanna
saying. I'm like, what? Why'd you say that?
Yeah, you
Trying
want the
to
one in the...
distract
You want the one in the center. Oh. Oh well.
Oh, hi.
Wow, that's so rude!
I hope he kills you.
Alright, Zapper can actually do a decent amount of damage. But, since I have a free turn...
Not a bad idea.
I'm upset about this because I don't get a level up from this. Like, maybe I will get the level ups from,
No, you
like...
get XP from him.
Yeah,
You
get,
do?
Like,
He's
one.
the same level as you.
No, you get XP.
Okay. Alrighty. Rui, how do your shoes work? Okay, it is calf highs and then boots. Right, sock.
I need another drink.
Let's move that actually a little bit higher. Also, what? No, that is right.
Chat, how's your week been?
Having a wonderful day. Okay, the boots will be covering the boots with the boots. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the boots.
Boots with the boots.
Boots with the jeans. She hit the jeans. So we got low.
They're all terrible. Dokapon. You never have to ask with Dokapon. Always terrible.
I'm doing good.
Nice. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, defend. Strike and
Remind
magic
me
guard
what
would kill
F5
me.
does?
It's just wind magic. It's a
It refreshes.
No, F5 is a kind of storm like categorization.
Oh.
Also, yo, Boundary Break, what's up?
Oh, Boundary Break, how's it going?
I believe F5 is for tornadoes.
Yes.
With the actual Boundary Break?
About it.
Yeah. That's gaming.
We had an F5 here some years ago. It literally wiped a small town off the map.
That's wild.
Yeah, no.
That's scary.
Damn.
Tornadoes
it's absolutely
tornadoes
terrifying.
are horrifying. We used to have to do tornado drills at school, and also like we've had multiple times where we had to just stay in our basement because of them.
Damn.
Yeah, Dalton's
thankfully we don't.
longtime buddy of mine. He's a good dude.
Yeah, thankfully we don't really get tornadoes up here very often. We did actually have a risk of getting one recently, but thankfully nothing came of it.
Yeah, you're unlikely to see them over on the coast. It's where I'm at is where they're almost constant.
Nash Tunes is back. A phrase that people don't usually say.
Right.
Vibration is back.
We usually see at least signs of it every year.
Yeah, would you believe anyone just getting here though that this is our second playthrough of Dokapon? I know.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, my stream is fortunately we're so back.
Yeah,
What the white arrow does.
It summons a monster.
Sure, it's a reference.
Oh, that's
to something.
nice. Yeah, it's the same thing in Okami.
Alright.
Like it's marking the house for like
Orochi?
Yeah.
I think one of the enemies in this game is actually named Orochi, and I think it's just the Hydra. That sounds
That doesn't
right.
make any sense.
What?
Why does it say that he will like kill me with strike if that's weird.
Yeah, that's if he does strike.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case last turn. And I'm at full health. Is it still like assuming that I'm at low health? Oh man, strike and kill him. Let me do that.
Seal magic? Why would he turn into a seal?
Or. I'm so annoyed. Just like immediately after all that Darkling stuff, just like okay, now Rico.
All right, now to work my way towards that dang mountain.
I was about to say, is there a reason you're coming down here?
Yeah, I was surprised you're going through the forest.
I've still got the wings. I don't have a warp to get down there, so.
Could you please spare some change?
Yeah, I can spare some money.
You got a death block.
Hell yeah.
It's handy.
That is pretty handy.
What I got? Still nothing.
Junk. You have
I'm
junk.
saving the reveal.
Saving for the big reveal.
Meanwhile, on the
Yeah, I'm doing a
fourth day
gender
of this
reveal
fight,
party. You'll see the fires and go, it's a Rico Senior.
I think he's gonna kill you.
He probably is. Apparently, I can potentially kill him with Zapper, so I'm gonna have to try it. Ah.
I don't know if this
Now
will
your
kill him,
magic's
though.
sealed.
Die, he says, using an ability that doesn't do any damage. Why do you not simply shoot him with
It is
a
a
gun?
bold strategy.
If I heal again, then I am fine.
Reminds me, do you have to land on Rico? Or, like, can you just,
Yes,
like,
you have
walk
to
up
land.
Ugh.
You have to land on him. That's how it is for everything.
I know, but I hate it.
What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back.
I'm gonna find the devs for this game one day though, and just be like, "Who hurt you?"
There's so many Nightbot commands going off at once in chat.
You're welcome. Yeah, we hit the
It's 'cause
hour.
they're set on timers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and everybody, it's all for the hour. How you doing,
Yeah.
Pickletron?
Funny, I was actually thinking of setting up a new one for my comic during the stream, but it's like, yeah, I'll just wait till next time.
A tree ant.
I don't know. Why put it off when it'll only take a few seconds?
Because I'm streaming.
I make commands all the time.
Why do something today when you can put it off until tomorrow?
Here's a command.
See, that's a
Lose,
strategy
Dalton,
right there.
lose. I need you to lose.
What is yesterday? But
What is today but
tomorrow?
yesterday's tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah, that's the line. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I think I've told this story, at least in my chats, but one time one of my teachers had put puts inspirational quotes on the board, and one of them was just like, do not let what's happening today get in the way of tomorrow. So me being the smartass was just like, but what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? And everybody in the class knew it was from SpongeBob and was just like, ugh. What do you? But he
Dokapon
didn't.
What? The,
Orb?
Huh? Orb?
Orb?
Right.
Orb?
Are you going to ponder?
I do have Orb to ponder. I showed this off on my stream before. The extremely good find Lonely's mom found at a flea market that was like $130 because the price tag was on it, but she got it for a fucking $1, which is a steal.
The Dokapon Orb is an item in Dokapon
Oh, wait, I can
Kingdom.
give
It
up?
can be attained.
Oh,
from
okay.
Hold on. Let me hear.
You had no chance.
What are you gonna say?
It does not say anything. It's just an item for you to sell. It's worth $0.25
Oh, it's worthless as far as I'm concerned.
It's sell fodder. Congratulations, you found a $250,000 sell item.
Nice.
Rather have equipment.
I should have bought the 6 crystal. I didn't realize it was perfect for that. But into the mountain I go.
Now, let me
And
tell
as
you,
long
that
as
is
I-
a daunting mountain.
As long as I don't run into Rico Jr. again.
I gotta keep finding him over in Australia, and I'm like, where the fuck are you, you bitch? Where's my money?
You see, this must be
Speaking of which, I
Australia,
need
considering
Roche
the
again.
spider.
Where's my money, Dracula, you big nerd? I'm still disappointed to have learned that Moon Knight
Hold up,
has no
we're getting
actual
ready for Ryan.
relationship.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? Hello.
Bald.
Bald. Not ready for super baldness? Yeah, I wouldn't be ready for that either. Yeah, just the greatest treasure. It's only worth 250,000. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know what's going on, this is the final goal for me moving from a while ago. And we are playing Dokapon. It is a game that we played years ago on this channel. 2 of the players from last time came back. One of them was the winner and said, I
The
got
winner
better shit
didn't.
to do.
The winner didn't.
He was like, I got better shit to do. So, Dalton, Montaru, and Shamrock were all like, yeah, fuck it, I'm down. And, begrudgingly, as much as I hate this game, hey, it helped me move, so I gotta play it. We're getting close to the end. What were you streaming? Xenoblade X? I hear that game's pretty good.
Nice.
That's Rock from Xenoblade. That's him. He goes, pleased to meet you.
I am Rock. Always have been. Always will be.
Bet he doesn't say that in the Japanese version. He probably says something way less interesting.
He probably says something like that.
You got floored every time.
Oof.
I hope you're doing well, Ryan, though.
I got no money. Man, I spent an entire week fighting that bastard. God.
Yeah, you were 5 days in that one fight.
New places draining your wallet? I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, it must be done. I know how it is. Like I said, this was a moving goal, so
Ooh, have fun with that.
that's perfect. Wait. Oh, press the wrong button.
Furniture's overrated.
Fire Genie? Why would I fire him?
I mean, that's the plot of every Shantae game.
I love this gun.
You say that until they make the next Shantae game. Shantae keeps her job.
They just
That's
made the
never
next
gonna
Shantae
happen.
game, though.
No, they didn't make the next one. They made an old one.
Well, yeah. And apparently,
Yeah, I got
you know,
nothing.
I mean, everybody knows how that game is, unfortunately. Oh boy.
Good call on the
Well-
mattress. Please don't buy used mattresses. That's kind of gross.
Yes.
They usually have
Well,
Steam.
not even just
Not
gross,
the
but
good kind.
like, you spend so many years using a mattress. Getting a used one or an old one is just gonna fuck up your back. I can speak from experience there.
Yeah, you don't want the lumps.
The only time I'll take a used mattress if it's directly from my own family.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Alrighty. So nothing can kill it aside from a strike, so...
Well, I guess now you get all your XP now. I'm
Thank
assuming
you.
probably about 8 levels.
All right, let's see what happens here.
I don't
no,
think
you
it's
didn't
gonna
do
be
the
that
panic.
much. Yeah.
3.
All right.
Yeah, 3
Not
levels
bad.
is pretty alright.
I forgot
Dr.
you didn't
Ryan
do the
has one.
complete wipe.
I was surprised you didn't. You would've got a ton. You would've got like 6.
Yeah, but I wanted the money.
Okay, I can go up
My money and
before,
I need
or
it
I
now.
can just roll and see if I can find Rico Jr.
Yeah.
God damn it, where are you, you small bastard?
You know, maybe if you were nicer to Rico Jr., he would show up.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up by me calling him a piece of shit. Where are you, you fucker? You owe me money.
He's in Australia. We've been over this. Come to
He's
Australia if
supposed to be
you
in
want
the
an ass
mountain.
kicking.
Meanwhile, in the forest,
Don't know why you went through the forest.
what was I supposed to do?
Simply, have the forest move
Warp?
and go around it.
I didn't have a warp.
See, I had a better solution of just let it move. Enjoy Dokapon? I will never.
By the time I
It's
get over there,
fun.
some bullshit's gonna happen that throws out the wings.
I will enjoy Dokapon. I'm enjoying this game very much.
I am enjoying it when it doesn't break my computer, which is most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. I honestly don't know what even would.
Okay, I've got a
do that.
guess. My guess is that it had to do with the fact that at the exact same time in Clip Studio, where I was like working on animation, I had an animation playing a preview at that moment. So I think there was just some video bullshit that happened,
That
like
checks
some
out.
Go there.
some like glitch with the video playback. Who knows?
Thanks, mon chéri.
supposed to say because a game crashing shouldn't just kill your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Failure.
But that was the thing that was weird too, was that it
I
didn't
go again.
completely kill it didn't
I
like
go
crash the
again.
computer outright. Like I had to shut the computer down because I was still in the Discord call at that point, but you couldn't
remember,
hear
yeah.
me, and my mic wasn't working, my monitor wasn't working, my tablet screen wasn't working, so like the graphics card just fucking decided to fuck off. Either
Is
way,
he?
He's on an adventure.
You know what sucks about missing? Because you dodged, you don't get the heal on that shield.
I mean, I'm full health anyway, and I don't think
I know, but I'm
No,
damaged.
that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's just using the shield. Using the shield will
it's an
sometimes
item?
heal you. No. So, when you defend, when you hold it up, that is when the bonus effects happen.
Oh, that's useful.
So
Alright,
literally
yes.
before he attacks.
Yeah, it's the same with the metal guard, which can just fire a laser at the opponent before they can attack.
I'm surprised
they-
you didn't use your 2 crystal.
I forgot that I had one, but also I wanted another item.
Alright.
Yeah, there's Rico right in front of you.
Not as straight of a line as I expected it to be, so you know what, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 7 away. Cat, I'm gonna need everyone in all the chats to lend me your energy.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I want to get there.
That. Lend me the energy instead. I'll use it more effectively.
You will not. Me, I'm the man.
Weird
I've
looking
been working
tower.
on.
Yeah, I don't know why
I've
the
been
tower
working on the
looks like
same 2 pages of this comic the entire stream.
that. That's the artist's struggle.
Well,
Lolly.
right now the struggle is more that like every panel in these first 2 pages have like 2 to 4 characters in them, whereas the rest of the panels are gonna be way faster.
Are you taking any shortcuts, famous artist shortcuts, like hiding the hands so you don't have to draw them?
Sometimes, but not on this one.
I like how everyone's like, it's cheating, and it's like, who cares? Fucking, the drawing looks good. Yo, I see what's up. Hey, Chloe, welcome.
Yo, I see.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, this was a Moveathon goal. We're playing Dokapon Kingdom. These people are helping me. We have to play through the game again. We're nearing the end. We're likely going to kill Rico today. The first time.
Kill him the first time.
But not the last time. We gotta kill him multiple times.
Just twice.
So I guess the real question
Wow,
is,
he actually
do we
does
think
damage.
next time will be the finale?
Maybe. It's probably not.
Maybe.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I've got my doubts, but also I would very much like to be done.
Wop, 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 wop. I don't. I want to get. I want to get Robo Knife, and I want to show off the really cool attack.
Do you have a 3 crystal? I have 2 crystals.
I
Okay.
like how
two
you
crystals.
said all of that just now, and then instead of going to get the thing, you went to Australia.
I still need to get the. I still need to get everything. It's not gonna make a difference. I need to get. I need to get Monk mastered. So I might as well get some levels. Like, hoarding 1 item in this game for mastering 2 jobs is nonsense.
I mean, you're right.
I'm gonna do it. I'm also getting
this
the
is-
levels
this
I need
game
What the
anyway.
fuck?
is a
Yes,
little thing
hold
we
up.
call
What do you-
nonsense.
What do you mean this is background? No, you don't want pain and suffering as background noise. What's wrong with you? I'm turning into Jerry Seinfeld here. I'm going, what the fuck are you doing, you little piece of shit?
Thank you.
That is just so absurd of a concept. Comforting pain and suffering.
Yippee!
Are you secretly Hellraiser from the hit series Hellraiser? One who raises hell. Josh?
Right.
Fair enough.
Alright, I think I'm mostly done with the line art for Kiara. The only thing I really need to draw in next is her hair.
Where are you, Rico?
Booted the game and we came. Yeah, things are happening. Funny thing is that Dalton has to get past you, so,
I've got plans. Look, I will simply succeed.
Sure you will.
My chat, how are they coming along? Do they look pretty?
I got pretty flower.
I know that Kiara's still bald, but...
Are you trying to draw Kira, or are you trying to draw Ryan?
Takanashi Kiara.
No, not Ryan.
Neither. Yes, not Ryan.
1-3, please. So that is not the correct number.
Have you considered rolling the correct number?
I have.
Well, that's the
Reminder.
problem. You're not rolling, you're spinning.
Every number in this game is predetermined. Also,
Well, sort of.
I showed this off kind of recently on stream. There's a really cool site I want to talk about again. PS2 IODB. It has...
Get up there? No.
It's basically like a PS2 memory card icon archive. It's got some really cool shit on there. The Dokapon one, interestingly, is the spinner. The 3D version of the spinner.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I miss
Cerberus,
when
where are
games
your
had
other
that.
heads? SP
Yeah.
charge.
His HP is 444.
Yep.
That's a bad number. At least
Yeah,
for
it
the
means
Japanese.
death. It means death. Speaking of death, my goodness.
I mean, you're killing stuff that's on par with you, so you should be getting
Yeah.
levels.
It's Australia for you.
Austria.
That's a different country.
I know, that was an iCarly joke.
Yeah.
It was a fun
2
show,
times 2
even if it
times
was
3
really
times
stupid.
37? What? Wait, am I missing a joke? That's 444?
I'm so cool.
Alright, Kiara, how does your hair work? It is mostly a bob. Good to know.
Alright. How far do I need to go? So that's 10
The
away. You're right, I do have to go the distance.
I can go the distance.
I'll go a distance, apparently.
Bubsy and anyone not familiar with Dokapon. Yeah, that's appropriate. Unfortunately, my Bubsy was cut in half because I pop out chat when I stream. Oops.
What are you talking about? That's just how Bubsy looks now.
So what are in these boxes? Not that I have a key for them, but
I think
No.
they're the Dokapon sword and shield.
No, they aren't.
they're not.
Oh, those in the other?
Yeah, those are in the underworld.
I can double check here. The Soul Eater and the Cursed Shield.
Some change.
Yeah, they're both bad items. They're good stats, but they're cursed items, so, like, you can hurt yourself, I believe.
Yeah, I don't want those.
It's the same with whenever we get into the Overlord's castle, the or not the Punisher, like the
Punisher, oh shit.
no, whatever weapon like the final guard has, you don't want that one. The Nihilist
Oh,
sword?
the bodyguard?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I forget which one it is.
Shit. No!
No, your fist.
That's messed up.
Well, have fun taking down Dalton when he gets up there. And you know how I feel last stream when I got an amazing 5% drop and it broke and I went, bruh.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, the game is not nice.
Yeah, I will go to Granada.
Imp Granada.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
I'm just gonna attack Rico once and shoot him with my gun, and then go gun.
I might have to back out of this.
What's up, fucker? I got a gun.
Oh, I like that battle theme.
What kind of pose is that, dude?
But I remember that being a weird looking pose.
Pointing the gun at the fucking evil overlord here.
The good thing is,
that was great.
worst case scenario, if I die, I just come back to life because acrobat.
I mean, that's hopeful. It's not a guarantee.
I know it's not a guarantee.
What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri.
I would like to finish this chapter at least before the stream ends.
So,
I don't care who kills
what do
him.
you wanna sell?
The evil dies tonight. That evil. There's still more evil, but that evil dies tonight.
Me not having a weapon is painful. There's a weapon shop on the 3rd floor?
Yes, the left side.
Better hurry.
That's not the end, you fool! You stupid fool! I can't believe you would think that's the end. This game never ends. No, in all seriousness,
There's never the end.
That killing Rico is not the end of the game. You have to kill him a second time. He's not at full power. I'm not even joking when I say that. He's not at full power.
Yeah, he's just like, I can't use my full power here. Well, come to my domain.
Come
and
to the
fight me.
Nether Realm in the next 30 minutes if you want an ass kicking, he says. No, it's the same form. It's just he doesn't have any, he doesn't have the stats.
Ooh, I will take a death block.
He has a completely different form.
Does he? I don't remember that.
Oh, it's completely different.
I am slowly becoming less valuable.
No event. Alright.
The game's just like, please finish the chapter.
Use the reveal now or later?
Nope, I'm gonna use that on the next turn.
Backflip.
Alright, well that's certainly gonna help your case.
Make an attack? No. Okay. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to keep going after this. It's not as late into the stream as I expected to kill Rico. Yeah, my plan was always to use the reveal in the last one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking working on art, and I would be doing that even if the stream ends, so I can go forever.
Is that the dummies crew? Yeah, that's what Dokapon translates to in French. There it is, Camille.
Yo, Camille, what's
known
up?
Expeditioner, because Camille finally got Expedition 33. You too can get gommaged. I want you to know, Camille, I am one of the only people that I know who is playing that with the French language. I think the voice acting is way better.
Okay.
Did you finish the prologue yet? Or,
The item store's up here. It's Sunday, though. Flowers.
Is something good on the flowers? I forget. It's like a secret thing?
I don't think so.
There's an item you get for landing there. It's the king might request it sometimes.
Yeah.
Lots of working with Super Tired. Yeah, the intro for the game takes like an hour, but if you're not hooked after the prologue, you're missing out.
How... Does anyone know how long that game is?
I haven't beat it yet, so...
Okay. That's the main thing that's kept me from, like, actually starting it. It's just I don't have time to get into a really long game, and You know, it's an RPG, so I'm kind of expecting it to take a while.
I assume you already have it then?
I think someone in my Steam family has it, so...
Oh, then yeah. Very good game.
They say main game is 27 hours, main game plus extra 40.
You should definitely
Honestly, not
play
terribly
the French
long.
language, though.
I guess enjoy killing Rico here.
Super laser piss. Yeah, he would have struck me down, I think, at that point, if I didn't.
Well, then you would have become more powerful than you could possibly
Satan.
imagine.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You win.
It's so funny.
Yeah, he just went, I'm not owned, and he's now shrinking into a corn cob.
His true form, the corn cob.
You're incredible!
You defeated the Overlord!
Not really.
You're so strong.
I'm seriously considering you the Jewker. Currently in last place, so not considering you at all.
Like, there's one more chapter, see? Yeah, the game is like, lol, Lamau, idiot. You thought it would
Low,
be that easy?
Lamau.
If only. Let's take a look at the rankings.
I should still be in first.
Yes.
Oh, by far.
Because Jewker lost his castle, so he got another one back. So
Yeah.
probably... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I am still ahead of Jewker.
Yeah, money is the only thing that matters in this game.
Yeah.
As we learned the last time we played.
That's where I have always gone wrong, is that I enjoy going for combat and experience, and fuck that,
Hey.
you don't need it.
I'd rather do that.
I was unable to use my full power before.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure, Rico.
Now that I'm in the unknown,
Apparently, I'm the one who's in control. I
We're
did
both.
not.
We're all
Even though it
controlling
says
this.
me.
Yeah, everyone's just controlling the cutscene themselves.
What is
Wow,
the
that
clonus
is-
percent? Is it 63?
It is 60%.
I forgot that that's where the gates would show up.
It's random.
Yeah, no, this really has just been the greatest in terms of luck run of Dokapon ever.
Yeah,
We keep saying,
we're
we're
going
like,
for that
man,
world record.
every time we've had something good, I think everything has been in a really reasonable location. I think the game even knew. They were like, yeah, alright, okay, these guys have played it. We're not gonna be that mean.
I would have laughed if the gate appeared down in South America.
It would have been funny.
Because it looks like it just lands on a random empty space.
Yeah, it is completely random. Alrighty.
I forget how the passport works. If it's an item you have to hold on to.
You give up You give up like a quarter of your towns, and then you have an item. But you can lose that item, and then you have to give up more towns.
What if you have no towns?
Fun.
They just let you in.
No. You
So I
cannot
need
get
the
it without giving
I need
up
the
towns.
passport in order to not forfeit things to get in there.
Out of my way.
I mean, when you get to the place, it will be like, all right, give up half your towns. Here is your passport, but you can lose the passport later on.
Hmm.
I
Is
mean,
there a way to
look,
get the
I've
passport
seen
beforehand?
Half-Life VR
Kill
AI.
somebody who has a passport,
It look the
which
way
means
the way
that
it
somebody
works
would need to leave.
is Benry needed the passport. You gotta have the passport, right? Like you can't just walk around without the passport. Look, Gordon, a rope. Got done seeing Randy Feltface. Did you feel his face? Uh-oh, this might actually kill you. What is it, like 20% chance, I think?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All the evils in the world can be traced back to bananas. You know, you can't just say that. You need to explain that. That is something where you can't just leave that. You have to explain your logic. Or I guess
if I could ever
logic.
get onto this damn mountain.
Hello.
You have a 2
I mean, I
crystal.
can next turn for sure, so... Got two crystals. But, God, I've been outside of the mountain for what feels like an eternity.
Oh, right. Fuck you. You have to leave the fucking area.
Yeah, imagine if you had a field warp or something like that.
I have a guided warp. Not the same thing.
Not what you need.
Oh. Oh, this fucker. You know, it would be the funniest thing to get revenge and do the strike.
I'm trying to draw hair. Come on, video game.
No.
And I've heard of Banana Republic. Yeah, I'm very familiar. Clothing store.
Yeah,
Back
fine,
to go
I'll
there
get
right
more
now.
spinner. Fine, I'll get more spinners.
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, Moshari.
Buy a town warp. What's the worst that it can take me? Brazil.
I mean, honestly, with where I'm sitting right now, I'm at the point where I'm just like, I guess I'll walk back. By the time I get home, I will be able to change into ninja.
Damn it.
What is a gaunt? Artist Dalton? You mean like hairbrush?
Oh, fuck.
So it's actually kind of hard to say what my
I
standard
lived?
brush size is because, like, it varies depending on like the specific tablet you're using, whatever settings you've got for pressure.
Don't.
Plus-
Oh, you rolled it.
Plus, ever since I started using the rusty nib brushes that I got from TrueGrit Texture Supply, I just use the default settings for all of those.
Well, well, well. Hello there.
That way, there's
You're
just a consistent size.
I don't want that.
See anything interesting?
So, like, for all of these brushes, since I got them from a specific place and they had, like, recommended settings, I just have them locked to those settings so that if I change them at all, they'll just go back as soon as I switch tools at all. So, like, this pen right here, it's just locked at 15. Plus, for my comic work, I actually prefer to have it like that, because otherwise,
managed to be
I would
Kira.
probably start shrinking the brush size and doing more detail than I need to.
Forgot to sell the diamond.
Aren't you supposed to give that to him?
Yeah, but you can also sell it.
That and the Dokapon orb.
I'd like to get out.
You know, before I do that, I want to actually see what I can get on the red chest with my skeleton key.
Yo, Hamlin Prize, thanks for the
About
raid.
the Robo Blaster.
I see Camille found the new emote.
Dokapon Ring and the Dragon Shield.
Dokapon Ring is your best
Goes
bet.
up.
I want to double check this.
I'll double check the ring here.
Wasn't there
you're
also
doing
a
the rank? Okay.
Dokapon, which is like the fake items?
Yeah.
Gives you 15 in every stat but health.
I would take that.
I want to check what the shield is first.
I know.
Dragon Shield. 282 defense. I'm currently on the shell, correct? Which is like really far down. Oh, yeah, that is.
The shield honestly seems better.
Yeah,
Both
it
of them,
is.
both of them are solid, but I would personally go for the shield.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, Dokapon Ring is just 15 in each stat, right?
Yeah, 15 in every stat but health.
Which does health. I assume health is just a higher number then.
No, there's no stat increase for health.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a yes.
Much better.
So,
Well, I'm somehow not dead.
If you go first, you may as well strike, otherwise you die. Hey, what's up, Raiders? We're in the final chapter.
Where's that heal? And I need it.
It wasn't the end of Act 8. Meanwhile, we just got to Chapter 8
Why is
here.
the enemy throwing? How are you doing? I don't know where Hamlin went either. They just raided as well. I didn't see anything from them. But welcome.
I'll be
Welcome,
back.
Raiders.
There we go.
I just beat Overlord Rico the first time, for the first time, not the last time.
Alright, let's see what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, I was surprised you're streaming Wang on a Friday, because I know you don't normally. Did you not do Magic? No card
Super
ritual?
Spinner would be nice. Field Warp. I already have
You
one.
have one already.
I could get rid of the Angel Wings.
This has been a fucking wild ride. Alright. Force spinner my way out of here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I assure you, they are not fucking kidding you.
Fire Gene.
Hey, no heck.
What the heck?
What the heck was that?
That gun was not powerful enough?
It's been powerful enough every other time. What the hell?
Alrighty. Teleport.
I teleport there.
How much? Oh, that's a lot of money. Sure, why not?
You're gonna make a powerful enemy.
Apparently I am.
Why is it flopping?
Oh no! Very windy when they took this picture.
Flying!
Like how they always get Nami to pose in One Piece.
I think this is the first time I've been wanted.
No, you've been wanted.
There's no way.
It's not the first
No,
time you've been wanted.
Nope, I've
because
got.
I
Nope.
want you.
No, thank you. No, I'm pretty sure I won every other time. I don't rob that often, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time I got actually wanted.
White arrows are literally worthless for the rest of the game.
No, you can steal because you can steal those towns afterwards.
Oh, it said it moves it. Okay, never mind. That wording is weird.
No, it summons a big monster onto a town. So you can still take the town.
Alright.
Yeah.
Assume it's based on continent.
Yeah, whatever continent on it will summon a monster that's applicable to what continent you're on.
Oh, never mind. Jewker's right. White arrow cannot be used when there is no big monster.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so
at least I know to get rid of it.
Come on, Fire Jin, beat it up.
Hey, what happened to the stuff that was supposed to be there? Wasn't there, like, stuff here?
What do you mean stuff?
Weren't there, like, words there in the middle of the screen? Like, between the cards?
No.
No.
Going crazy? I might be crazy.
That was only when you had the reveal.
Oh.
Because it's like use reveal.
The fucking game is taking its toll on me.
You're going crazy.
It's sanity effects. You know, I've been playing Eternal Dankness, you see.
Of course I went mad, but after a few millennia, I got bored of that too and went sane. Very sane.
Am I the bad guy?
I don't think Paradox is ever a bad guy.
Era Indox.
No, those are different characters.
Yeah, those are the Mario Bros, according to Joey.
Did he say that? I don't remember that.
In the manga, he calls them the Mario Bros.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is orange, though, right?
Because they're like Mayu and Q. Mayu and Q, I believe, or something like that. I love how also when Yugi is like talking about how he gets a wish by completing the Millennium Puzzle, he's just like Dragon Ball!
Yeah. See, my favorite reference is still just Bruce Lee. Just regular ass person Bruce Lee.
I mean, that's every time Bruce Lee has ever appeared ever.
I'm glad I could help.
It's not even a joke. It's like anytime any game wants to do anything like Street Fighter or Tekken, they just make not Bruce Lee, but it's very clearly him.
Camille, you saw that one? It's so good.
You're not allowed
Even
to
in
leave,
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Jewker.
that's exactly what they did. Is that there was a guy in the like Street Fighter knockoff that was based on Bruce Lee, and they're like, wow, he's just like famous actor Bruce Lee. And then there was another guy who looks like Bruce Lee who beat the shit out of
Get the fuck
Yugi.
out of here. Get me out of here.
Camille,
God damn it.
That one's probably my favorite out of all of the scripted duels, but there's a lot of other good ones. I think one of the other funny ones is Pegasus versus Kaiba. This is when the new Blue Eye support was first coming out, the people with eyes of blue, and it was like, Pegasus, what do you know of ancient Egyptian mythology? A lot. What do you think I based the entirety of Duel Monsters on?
Oh, right.
And then he's doing that in order to talk about, like, Kisara's myth, as he summons Maiden of Eyes of Blue. There's that one, Yusei versus Yugi. One of the first jokes they make is like, hey, what about that friend of yours, Tristan? Why doesn't he duel more often? Like, Tristan is a good friend of mine, but he's not that good of a duelist. The joke is that Tristan and Yusei share a voice actor.
Yeah. Honestly, he's one of the better voice actors, honestly.
Oh no, he's great.
Yeah.
Except for other Tristan at the start of the series. At one time he had a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
That always bothered me that you never really saw anyone else besides like Yugi and Joey duel.
Yeah, I mean, they're not important.
That original voice for Tristan, Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Which one?
Multicrystal.
The game one, Sam Riegel.
The multi-crystal
I like
Phoenix,
him.
right?
I think he's good.
I don't need this other field warp.
All right. How do you expect to get out?
I am once again asking you to kill me.
I have another one. I've got 2. Or I had 2, now I have 1.
I think another funny one is like Yusei versus Akiza. Yusei is just like, all right, let's go for a turbo duel. And Akiza's like, actually, I think that there are speed limit laws in New Jersey, so we can't do a turbo duel.
That's weird because they're in Japan.
I mean, no, this was at the event, so they're talking about actual New Jersey. New Jersey.
Yeah. Pegasus, what do you know about ancient Egypt? You mean that thing I majored in and based my whole game on so I can revive my dead fiance?
Out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
That thing I tried to steal your company over?
Approved. Look at.
It's better than charge. New Jersey is just a myth. Now, holographic dragons, those are real.
God damn it.
New Jersey is a myth. Neo Jersey, on the other hand.
Oh, I think I remembered another part. This was interesting. I guess the reason is they couldn't get Yuma's voice actor. I assume because this is when he moved to England. But at one point, it's just the character duel is Yugi versus Astral. Astral is just wandering around being like, Yuma, where are you? Yuma, oh, hello. And the Pharaoh and Astral can see each other because they're both ghosts.
Oh my god.
And Yugi's just like, Pharaoh, who are you talking to? Oh, this blue man over here.
Shut up, this is an important conversation.
Good old Joyzy.
Oh man, all those character duels are so funny. I'm catching up.
I am continuing to stagnate.
I am continuing to live here for the rest of my life.
You're not allowed
That's
to
worse
leave.
places to live.
Damn, if only you had like a field warp or something.
I have someone else to info dump on.
You know, you should just stream from there from now on.
I think the weirdest duel setup is I think they had John Magnum, the like weird guy who's trying to hit on Mai, versus Jack Atlas at one point.
Well, all right then.
Super laser piss.
Oh, what,
Jack
that weird actor, the Kabuki actor dude?
Yeah.
Right before
I
they
think
go
that's how
on
I
the
get out.
fucking blimp.
Yeah,
how I get out of
I think
here.
it was him and I think Aster was there too for some reason.
I don't
It's
want
such a-
this house. Other people live here,
What
Ice
is,
Bitch.
why does that voice actor
This
done
is not a
as
place.
well? They would have to be noticeable in order for them to do something like that. They would just wouldn't pull this random ass side character.
This place doesn't even.
Yeah,
fucking
I
have
would need to
utilities.
double check why this happened.
Ow.
Yeah. Rules, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Excellent.
Those are
No.
some more gloves.
All right, it's the beginning of the week, so I can't fucking go to the store.
You didn't
So
roll
just
better.
fight a
anyway.
ninja.
Oh, it's still Greg Abbey. That's why he's Jean-Claude Magnum. It's still
Oh.
Greg Abbey. Let's see. Yugi versus Yusei. That one also had like that's where they reference card games on motorcycles.
Of course.
Yusei versus Akiza. Mai, Joey, and Yugi versus Pegasus and Bakura. Joey versus Kaiba. Kaiba versus Pegasus. Mai versus Yugi. Astral versus Yugi. Merrick versus Pegasus. Joey versus Pegasus. Yusei versus Yuya. Yugi versus Kaiba. Pegasus versus Jack, and then Aster
Get me the
versus
fuck
Jack.
outta here.
Here's what it was: Jean-Claude versus Siegfried.
That is so. What are these weird ass side characters doing this shit?
Exactly.
To be fair, I'd still watch
Like,
that.
I
Because that sounds fucking awesome, but
It does sound hilarious.
I just want to know the story of like what leads to that moment that those two characters would ever meet.
also someone needs to post the fucking the diss shit that Kaiba just says to Siegfried of just absolutely fucking owning his ass.
Yeah, then it's Joey versus Ishizu, Yugi versus Kaiba again. The remote duel. This was a speed duel for this. It was Yugi versus Pegasus.
There we go.
Jaden versus Aster, and then Gong versus Jack. Yes. And then
Gong?
Yugi versus Grandpa. Gong Strong. That is he's from Arc 5.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't recognize it.
Grandpa, don't you mean Fake Man or whatever he's called in that one?
No, it was Grandpa. It was Grandpa. It was not Appenarg. It was not Appenarg.
Yeah, Appenarg.
I love in the.
Where'd you get the name
abridged-
Appenarg from? It's Grandpa backwards.
The abridged version is great because he's ECAF E-Man. My name is ECAF E-Man.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
You should be afraid of Shamrock killing you.
I will say,
not.
the Yusei versus Yuya one is what made me want to actually watch Arc 5, because Yuya summons a card called Performapal Bubble Bow Wow, and I'm just like, I need to see this card. I need to see this. Does it show up in the show? It does. All right. It's used once, but the name Performapal Bubble Bow Wow was too funny. I'm like, I need to know what this thing is.
I can't watch Zexal, it's painful.
No, Arc 5. Arc 5.
I know, but I can't watch fucking Zexal. Zexal's painful.
Zexal is apparently good in Japanese. I liked what I was
still-
watching of Zexal, but when they introduced
His
gimmick
laser.
puppets, I was unable to not see the seams when they're just like very obviously editing around how grotesque the gimmick puppets are. I was just like, oh no, I'm no longer a child. I can't unsee the seams.
Yeah. For me, even ignoring the writing for Zexal, like, I just... Visually, it is the one Yu-Gi-Oh! Series that I just can't get behind. Just... The designs are just a little too far in the
Why
usual
are you still
Yu-Gi-Oh!
here?
tropes.
Why can't
Go
I fight
away!
you?
Go away!
He loves Australia. G'day, mates. It's
Oh,
me,
man.
Rico
Canada.
Jr. Welcome on in. You
Oh,
bloody
man.
drongo.
I see Anthony in the chat bringing up the Academy Dual Disc. God, I wanted one of those so bad as a kid.
I did not
pretty
get
sick.
that one. I have the original.
Yo,
Yeah, I've
Teddy,
got the
what's up?
original too, but if I were to ever buy one now, it would absolutely be like the Academy one.
Teddy, can you
I could
believe we're in the
probably
final
import
chapter?
the Cypher Red one from Japan.
In the final
All right.
chapter.
Dalton, we have 3 months till PAX. We will find some, buy them, and we will have a proper duel somewhere in the middle of the fucking walkways at
I know
PAX.
Yes.
The unfortunate thing is that the GX ones are actually awful for your cards. There is a new version of the original dual disc that can actually accept them with sleeves.
Yeah. So the one I have always heard was really good is like the
Let's buy the best
final
one.
replica one they did for 5Ds.
Yeah,
Apparently
it might
that
be
one
the
was like
5Ds one.
perfect.
It might be
Yeah,
the
'cause, like,
5Ds ones because
They actually
Let me mute them for a second so I can say this, Teddy. If you're gonna do Wii stuff, you could hit me up about that. I have control schemes for a lot of different Wii games. That's why I don't do Wii for Jukebox, and I never will, because it's a pain in the fucking ass. It's terrible. I hate it a lot. It's real fucking bad. But most of the games you could translate, and there's ways to, depending on what it is. And yeah, this is the final chapter. There's at least like one more stream.
Increments of 50.
I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I should just do the Thunderblade or if I should just grab the Cyber Saber. Yeah, screw it. We'll get the fucking 0 and 1 sword.
the binary blade.
Beep boop.
Oh, I should have sold shit. Wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I would absolutely duel with a dual disc. That's how I played the game a lot as a kid. Me and my neighbor both had them.
Hilariously, I learned how to
had
play
the
the card
Yu-Gi-Oh!
games
bed
through the video
sheets.
games.
That's what I had.
I had Pokemon bed sheets. I think I might have had Yu-Gi-Oh! Ones at some point too, or maybe
Probably
like
had the Pokemon ones as well.
I
used to have the manga of, I think it was the movie. It was the manga adaptation
Oh
of
yes,
the movie.
I have that.
which one?
I
Which movie?
used to have that.
For
The
like
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh or oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
it's
know
not
what happened to
great,
it.
but it's neat.
For Pyramid of Light had a manga?
Yeah,
So
had a manga
it's
adaptation.
literally just screenshots of the movie adapted into a manga format.
Wow. Okay.
It's
works.
true. It's true to form too. It was right to left.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to it though. I think my probably just sold it in a garage sale or something at some point.
Maybe Rico just wants the money, the
Oh my
reward.
god! You know what? You know what upset me so much as a kid? That manga for the movie. It was advertised as coming with, I believe, Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Oh god. Mm.
The one I got did not, in fact, come with Slifer.
What did it
Hey,
come
look.
with?
I think they had.
Montaru, did you see that?
I think
You
it
did
was
the
like a
same,
wall supplies
slash.
last kind of thing, and
Yeah.
supplies did not last.
Right, here's the thing, Shamrock. Where do you want to station yourself so you're ready to kill Dalton?
Good ass question.
You want to be somewhere in the middle. Up
There you
go.
are, you little fucker.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What did he cloned himself?
I've never seen this.
Back again.
Well, it's a good thing you got a weapon when you did.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw a 2.
Except I'm not doing that much to him.
But you can't
That's the
strike him
unfortunate
either.
thing.
Ooh, you're
Nope.
gonna lose that.
Yeah, the
Me
deck
losing my
zone
weapon
can-
was
Oh, why don't you have a better weapon?
Kinda bad.
It's the final chapter of the game. You should have a much better weapon. Don't you have like a fist you could punch with?
The Yusei,
Ha,
the
ha,
real life
ha.
Yusei dual disc, the updated one can hold 50 sleeved cards, and the graveyard can hold 30 sleeved cards.
Oh man.
Can it hold a sleeve of Oreos? That's all that matters to me.
Maybe.
Yeah, the one I specifically want more than anything is that not just the Academy dual disc. In Japan, they released the Slifer Red version of it too,
The
with
Slifer
like
Red
the
one
red
is...
highlights on it.
I'm so upset that was only in Season 4. Like, when they did that, I'm just
Yeah.
like, man, why didn't they do this the entire time?
It's so good.
Okay, but did they release the Jewel disc?
No, not the jewel disc, sadly.
I guess I'm going here. Oh my god, I'm never leaving. I'm never leaving.
God,
But you know what we
fucking
need?
Adrian Gecko.
Roche, I don't care. Go away.
We need.
Roche has a lot of my money.
I don't even.
We need Crowler's
That doesn't
dual
matter to me.
vest.
No, we need Napoleon's dual vest, which is too big for him.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Rico's back. He hurt himself. He wanted to make sure he was the proper health, so he's like, oh, sorry.
I
multiple
could
places at
potentially
once.
kill him with Zapper.
So strong!
Nope.
Alrighty. Don't you dare.
You're dead.
Don't you dare. Good.
Now, meanwhile, he's also fighting me over
Oh,
here.
and, he healed himself. I wasn't sure what to title this one for the archive, but I'm definitely going to be calling this one I'm Seeing Doubles.
Or
Rico's.
I might name this one just Back in Town.
You know, I do like the Academy one. Honestly, I would prefer like a real life version of like Aki Ruka's dual discs because those ones are so cool. Mainly because of the colors, Aki's especially.
I would really like to fucking leave. Hey, you should really fight Rico. It'd be funny. Then you get 2 wings. Think of the power move.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Mm-hmm.
I've got plans. Don't you worry.
Got plans? I don't believe you.
I am nothing if
You
not a
can leave.
planner.
You can leave.
You can leave now.
Hi.
Throw out
Drop the field warp. You don't need it.
Honestly, the magic medicine, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Perfect.
It's a shame I don't have that ability.
Yeah, honestly, it's
All right,
one of the
so
best
I won.
abilities. Unless he strikes. He will kill you if he strikes. See what he does.
I mean, I won.
Oh, you went
I went first.
Okay.
So strong!
What?
Useless.
All right, do you want to give me your sword? That would be fun.
3% chance.
Yep, I mean, it's a chance.
Hey, now you can go to heaven.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a higher level than him, so I don't get experience.
Is that one of the best swords, I'm guessing?
It's
the
one of
second
them.
best. It's like the second or third best sword in the game.
Anyway,
Meanwhile, against Rico Jr., I'm gonna laugh
hold
if
on.
you get
Let
the
me heal
sword.
myself again. Gotta be the right amount. He's not gonna win this with his weapon. At least I don't think he
I
is.
know he might.
Yeah.
If
I'm
that
dead.
shield had healed you, you might have actually
I
been
have
able to win.
revives.
Yeah,
I'm gonna win it again. When it's against him, I have another revive.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the next floor.
I wonder if they've made any. I wonder
luck.
if they've made any other like dual runners. I'm pretty sure one company made Yusei Go, but
Was that like Pokemon Go?
no, that's Yusei's dual runner.
Hey, it's Kira. How'd she get here?
See anything interesting?
Kira, there
She
was
just
some
manages to get
serious
around.
shit going
Yo,
on up
Super
here.
spinner? You might want that.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, a real life model of the dual runner was displayed in San Diego Comic-Con, July 24th, 2008.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Wait a second, there's
You
a
don't want-
third card based off of that dual runner? I knew about Axel and Wheel Sync Run. I didn't know Signal Warrior existed. Oh, that's hilarious.
What do you have to sell? What do you have
You gonna get another death block?
I wonder if Wheel of Fortune ever got a thing.
What do you have to sell? See anything interesting? Thanks a lot.
I will
No.
live.
There was never
If I
a
get-
real life.
If I get the angel wings, I will not attack you, Dalton.
Sadly, there was never a real life version of the Wheel of Fortune.
And then I'll come and steal the angel wing.
I say it feels pretty good leaving.
Alrighty.
There's a couple towns you can grab.
Yeah. This is my castle too, so I might as well.
But it is not Roy's.
I would also recommend you go to Africa to get the towns down there, since you own that castle now.
Yeah, I know. My attack's been sealed. Oh no, whatever will I do with my 157 magic?
Zap.
You're gonna cry.
Wah, wah. No, sadly, crying does not exist on this model. Only lightning and thumbs down.
Play
No,
dumb.
I'm fine with healing HP. Want to get a Miraidon motorcycle? Oh man, the real life Miraidon motorcycle is very fun.
All right, you
So
little
cool.
shit.
Dracula, you fucking nerd. Where's my money?
Oh, my attack stat went back down.
Oof.
I didn't realize it did.
Yeah, death resets your things. Death blocks is that's
True.
one of the reasons death blocks can be better than revivals.
Useless. Beautiful.
The battery for the motorcycle is a sandwich. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, you got your angel wings.
Almost. You won't get rid of me so easy.
Dalton, you're safe.
For now.
Hell yeah. See, look, friendship wins at the end of the day.
You stole from him and there were no repercussions.
Yeah, that's friendship.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Oh, jeez, you had 3
And
death
is for
blocks.
anywhere at
Wonder.
any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. You're so close to getting more psychic powers from the devil.
You can head back up, head up there if you want.
I think he just stole your wings.
Hang on.
Nope, the
Nope.
morph.
He took my way out.
Oh, the funny thing is, you can steal more than once if you want to be a complete asshole. You can just do multiple loops.
I considered it, but I've got so many good things that just... it would be rude to steal them all and then toss them
It
all,
would be
too.
rude to steal them and then toss them. Do you hear this motherfucker? You know, it might be rude to steal and then toss them. You know, it's okay if you steal and then use the item. You know, that's a...
Look,
well, yeah.
all I'm saying is, there is a distinction between being rude and being super rude.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna put this on the record when you get arrested.
Master Thief.
Look, Jewker, you've got no room to talk after what you've done to me in this playthrough.
I have done literally nothing wrong. What are you talking about?
Yippee! I'm at third now.
You've done everything wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong to you.
My magic guard.
Is this the thief? Yeah.
It's a good thing I was in last place.
Oh, excuse me, I am not the thief.
Yeah.
So nice.
Wow.
Enjoy your 200k.
Yeah. So anyway, that was really cool.
Yeah, isn't thievery great?
Well,
Are you gonna guided warp out or?
You want to
debating,
just go
what I want
right?
to do. Let's check my stats real quick.
Job level 4.
Double level 4. Is there a way to check the experience for the job?
No.
No. You fought a couple times since you've leveled up. Let's say you can go visit your castle.
Mm-hmm.
I have planes.
No, you don't.
Alright,
No, I
can
don't.
do that. Yeah.
You have no plans. You have never had plans.
I've had more planes than you. You're the guy who found a way to own goal in Kirby's Dream Course. I don't need to take this from you.
Yeah, well, let's have a rematch.
Wow, really?
I could. Not against it. Honestly, what I want is new levels. I need new levels.
I'm surprised there hasn't been another level mod since Grump's Dream Course.
No, it bothers me.
And is for no honor when you commit thievery.
Excuse me, I have played Honor Among Thieves.
To the sky!
Now become an
Oh, I can become an alchemist.
A full metal
Yippee.
alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Full metal alchemist.
Surprised you're... Is there a reason you're coming up here, by the way?
I wanna.
Alright.
You can get items.
Yeah, I want cool shit.
Just questioning it.
streamed Grum Stream course a few times, but we've kind of played all the courses.
Oh, you have a lot of magic.
Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch on the way up here.
Fuck Cloud, I like Squall, motherfucker. Why, hello there. What would you like?
What do you want to sell?
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
What do you want to sell? So, what do you want to sell?
Can't believe you sold your rock.
What do you like?
Always have.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, Mosetti.
Come back.
I was poisoned today.
You know what I haven't streamed is Marble Madness 2. Because that got dumped online at some point, which is cool, because I didn't even know that existed until I got dumped.
Ah, great.
That's too much madness.
Yeah, it's got like a
You
marble.
would think after the first
Okay,
Marble
it's just-
Madness, they would
Alright,
be used
just the
to it.
mitten. That's fine. I'm fine with the mitten breaking. Not the happiest with it, but I'm fine with it.
I am the happiest with that.
Even in heaven,
Forget
they
what-
can fuck you over.
All right, I don't know which ones I need.
For the hero license, it is white loot spaces.
No, I thought it was in normal spaces as well.
It could be either.
The normal loot spaces.
Probably more likely in white.
From loot spaces and white loot spaces and Castle in the Cloud. And,
What else is up here?
Some alright.
there's some lock boxes.
Yeah, and some alright magic. Not Aurora, but still good ones.
The Aurora Knuckle is in that lockbox right here.
Is that a good thing, or...?
Or a
It's a decent
knuckle.
weapon. Yeah, or a Knuckle.
Yeah, I'm checking what this.
Oh, I think you had that earlier in the playthrough, right?
No, that was the key knuckle. The effects of the Aura Knuckle only raise stats after the attack is complete, despite the animation for the effect playing during the attack. Okay.
Ew.
Okay, so yeah, there's 1/8 chance to raise all these stats when you use it.
Piss off.
Got scammed.
Alright.
I'm just laughing that Rico showed up for both of us. That's so
It's
funny.
very funny.
I didn't think he could appear in two different spots at once.
I didn't
I didn't know
either.
that either.
Let's get some money.
Watch, somebody's going to rewatch the original playthrough and be like, no, that happened to you. What's wrong with you? Like,
Of course.
been 5 years since.
Look,
since
you need to
we-
have a photographic memory of everything that happened in this playthrough and the previous playthrough.
Sorry, all my photographic memory is dealt with Yusei and Aki shipping.
Where do I go?
Like how Yusei taught her how to roller skate because for some reason a man born in like the recycling center slums knew how to roller skate, whereas the person who went to school and did other things didn't.
By the way, fucking Leo and Lua are totally fucking third wheeling the date.
I love that. I love that. No, it's not actually a date. That's
No,
the
it's
entire-
totally a date.
It's like, are you sure it's not a date? Like, it looks like one. I can see why you would think that. All right,
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
totally
totally
a
a date. So funny.
You did
Ah,
the
mate.
best. You collected.
Yep. Oh well.
Made
My
that
bad.
mistake.
Sorry, I was focusing on trying to get the correct things for the stupid date.
So, yeah, you should probably throw away, or I guess you can't really throw shit away, can you? The white arrows.
Thunderblade.
This is weaker than what I have.
Yes, because it was in the same shop. Don't take it.
Lou and Luca are so funny. But also, I think the funniest part about that is just like, you say, does roller skating really help with learning how to control a motorcycle?
Yes.
Yusei's true love is Bruno. I am a proud supporter of Yusei and Bruno as well. Unfortunately, there are situations that make that impossible. So instead, I'm like, all right, Dr. Fudo and her husband, Dr. Fudo.
Super laser piss.
Still poisoned.
Well, yeah, it doesn't cure itself.
Gonna cure itself.
You can go to your castle.
I could also just invest in the town that I just was about to.
I've been sitting here waiting.
Sitting here waiting.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Apparently that's the first time I maxed out a town's value. Interesting.
I think any others you've come across, you've just taken.
Yeah, probably. Hi. How are you?
It bothers me that his smile is not even. I don't know if you saw that or not. There's a
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's slightly uneven. I mean, there's a lot. That's actually a problem with this port because of how they did the widescreen.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that are uneven like that. I think Weber is one of the worst offenders for it.
I noticed he looked a little weird, but I wasn't really sure why, and that explains it.
Hey,
Now
you got
need
the
to
license.
leave.
All right.
I know what you're planning. Cease this activity.
He came up here to fuck with you. You were the one who was like, I don't want to hurt him. He's here to kill you or fuck with you.
Where are you?
He's on the other
bottom
side.
left.
But yeah.
Oh. Bottom left.
That was fucked up. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Yeah, I knew that too. It was very.
Oh
it was
man, who
very
needs
obvious.
a hero license?
Oh my god! Why do you have so many death blocks?
It's the white arrow.
Like I said, White Arrow's literally worthless.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to gain it.
That is the rudest thing I've done.
So you just came here to bully me.
Told you, you
Yeah,
should
pretty
have
much.
you had a chance. You should have listened to me when I said that guy, he's trouble.
Very sad. I was not able to conquer Australia. My goal has fallen through. So sad. Unless I become Darkling again and manage to get the right castle stolen. Jeez, Dalton, how come Mom lets you have 2 hero licenses?
Win! I love that works.
It's so fun. I know that does that. The Flare Lance does it for fire magic as well. That's an item you can get like down in the Overlord's Palace or whatever it's called.
For 5 acrobat, nice. I'm gonna guided warp back in a bit.
Alrighty. Let's start trying to make my way back. No, I don't want
Making my way
you.
downtown.
You know what? Actually, no, I do want you. Because you work. See?
one was Lolly?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know where that is. Kill him.
I'm going to guess it's Asiana somewhere.
He has
Asiago
3
Shadow?
fucking death blocks. I cannot kill him.
This is why you should have taken him down when you had the chance.
Well, you
Yeah,
got
Lolly-
a lot of chances for the hero. There you go. See?
He's
Everything
just gonna
worked out at
steal
the
it again.
end.
Lolly is a town in Flinders.
Okay, so that's pretty good.
I'm not gonna steal it again. I really just
Okay.
wanted to come up here for the joke.
But you have to walk past him once more.
I mean, he
I
can
know.
field warp out.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Also, to be honest, I genuinely would have just been willing to just give up and let you take it back. I just thought it would be funny to take it the first time.
All right. Though my trek out of here now is going to be a pain because you took my actual field warp.
You can't leave yet anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as that Roblox rock is there, I can't leave. Some pretty good stuff up here. I might as well poke around a little bit more.
Yeah.
Maybe get a better weapon from one of the weapon spaces because there is some stuff on there that's
Oh, it's
good.
the Ent from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, he gave up.
Great battle.
Five spinner.
How good is the Aura Knuckle?
I mean, hey, that counts as job XP.
Yeah, as long as you win the battle.
Alright, I'm going to buy like 2 keys.
Oh, why hello there.
Just want to get enough experience to
The
possibly
Aura Knuckle's actually pretty good.
Thanks, Marjorie.
go into
Yeah, the Aura Knuckle is pretty good.
the underworld.
Thanks, Marjorie.
It doesn't beat what I had before, but if I can get a key, that'd be good. I don't have a key, though.
So, what do you want to say? What would you like? Thanks, Marjorie. Come back any.
Alrighty.
Is this... Yeah, I'm like kind of stuck in this corner. I guess I can just try the weapon spaces or something like that. Wait, what else was in the white loot spaces? Was there any weapons in these?
I do not think the white loot has weapons. I could be wrong though.
Looks like equipment. Oh, there is some weapons, but they're not great.
Oh, apparently
Money
the
space.
red loot space in the
Flinders,
underworld
yeah.
can have the Dokapon crown.
Huh.
There just is one that you can just find in the in there though. There just is one in a
Alright.
locked box.
What should I do now? Now that I've had my mischief.
Go to the underworld? I don't know. Or invest in your towns or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
Hello, mother. Hello, father.
What's up?
How much does the hero license sell for?
I think like 2 gold or something.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good.
I'm
Oh, it
sure
sells
that's
for
one of
40 it
those
sells for
items where they're
40K.
like, please don't sell it.
Yeah, it sells
Oh.
for 40k, so it's worth a decent amount.
Well, maybe I'll sell my extra one then.
Drawing a dancing fish. Oh boy.
After all, I did a
Man,
lot of
fine,
work to earn that.
God damn it, Mitch! I'm gonna fight you. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not going to work if it's a 5 or a 6.
No.
Unless you get the
this
really
never
high
works.
numbers.
Dancing fish. Young and sweet, only fish.
Swedish fish. Young and sweet. It's a nice...
You know,
I don't know.
just reminded.
Color red.
So, in one of the later seasons of The Flash, there was an episode that was like Gorilla Grodd versus King Shark. And you know what? For as iffy as that show got in its later years, that was a fun episode. It was about as fun as you would expect giant shark versus giant gorilla to be.
I remember that
But
episode.
you could tell that they needed extra money for it because there was a very blatant Swedish fish sponsorship in the episode.
I remember that.
There's at the very end. There's a bit where like they're all back at Star Labs, and there's just a fancy dish of Swedish fish on the fucking
what a sponsor for them to get.
Counter. They're like, oh man, I love Swedish fish. How'd you know that's my favorite candy?
This is a cool ass background.
Yeah,
no,
it's
that's
a
really
shame
fun.
we almost never get to go here.
Look, you're in the like hyperbolic time, whatever.
They're hypebonic lion tamer. You get one more.
Hypersonic crime chamber. Love the stock raptor sound. Yeah.
Stock sounds are always good.
It's funny. It's funny when they use the same like kaiju noises for different legendary Pokemon. And it's just like, wait a second, why does Lunala sound like Palkia?
I miss when Bowser used to just make generic kaiju noises.
Yeah.
Wow.
Recently I played through Mario Mon, and I was surprised they actually got some real high quality GBA sounds for like later Mario game enemies. I was just like, god damn, they got the actual sound on a GBA working.
I mean, you just gotta pass it through a certain filter.
It worked. That's all that matters.
Okay, I need to pick up the pace now.
Now that I have castles.
Listen, if you kill Rico this time, you actually get to win.
That's the goal.
Another
fashion
show! It's back! I guess I'll just
I need to change my hair.
I guess I'll just
See, everything worked out for you in the end.
Dalton,
guess.
yeah, it's you for some reason. It was
because he was watching
hairstyle
the
contest
turn.
1 year. 1 week.
For this contest is
Tough. Probably the Pompadour.
Yeah, you
The
probably want
Pompadour would work.
thanks.
The Pompadour, punk, or horror. Or I guess, like, for the girl, the Pompadour is the punk one.
Well, I know not to keep my current hairstyle because they're gonna call me a loser.
No, Roche.
Yeah,
no,
the
I
job
need to
default
fight.
one.
How rich can
are-
Roche get? How rich can Roche get?
Roche has a lot of money.
I
That
want
was not nearly as much as I would have thought, honestly.
to do other stuff, game, please. Pompadours are pretty formal. You did not win the contest. They're gonna say.
I think the samurai might also do.
Maybe. I'm gonna say don't do horror. I actually think that counts as crazy because that was a thing you can get.
Yes.
You guys win yet? We're in the final chapter, but we're not gonna beat it today. We're probably not gonna beat it next week either.
Cowboy or kitty?
Cowboy
Apparently
or
there's an
kitty?
elephant. Yeah, the cowboy and kitty are the same magazine.
Look,
wish I
picture
knew
this.
that
If
way.
we do finish next week, then the week after that we can do like Switch
I'm
2
just
stuff and
curious.
not play this game.
Tough.
That's all the more incentive to push
Hairstyle.
to beat it next time. I think it
Yeah.
could maybe happen. I want to at least get to level 60 before I go into hell, because that's what I've heard. Monster
If
Hunt?
you want my honest
I don't know
guess,
if I wanna stream
Punk.
that.
Oh, I'm looking it up. Or at the very least trying to look it up.
I don't know if you're gonna get any info on that. My guess would probably be either whatever the closest thing you can get to Pompadour, which I think is pigtails. Hilariously enough.
That is actually the case. Only real serious girls wear their hair like this, apparently. Sure, why not?
Now hold still. One awesome haircut.
It's an awesome haircut, but it's not good for the style.
Yeah. From what I was able to at least determine from this, the job default is the worst thing you can have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that
Just
makes the
period.
most sense.
Yeah, but it's a cool. I got a cool hairstyle. That's
I mean, yeah, it's like
I
It's
mean,
not
enjoy
very
it, but
cool,
it's just-
according to the fucking king. He's just like, damn, what a fucking
yeah. Well, the king
loser.
is. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe the king is a loser.
Good. I've been
Damn.
saying that for years.
Let's go up here. Ooh, Magic Guard DX. Charm. Something tells me that's worse than what I have. Is this worse?
There's a difference between slightly reduces damage and reduces damage, so yes, I would take that. It's an easy yes.
Yeah, sure.
Like, absolutely no contest.
No, apparently Pigtails is the worst for this, for a little bad.
Lamau.
Yeah, it's 5. The best one for me would have actually been Punk. If I'm reading this chart correctly.
Well, good news, you can just go back.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get back to the fucking town in time.
Well, you can go to the go into the forest.
Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to get to an item shop so I could buy a warp, but I just have to resign myself to losing this contest again.
There's an item shop inside of the forest, but I don't think that item shop in the forest sells any warps. I think it just sells a bunch of
maybe I'll
crystals.
just believe in myself.
It does buy spinners, though.
Does it have spinners?
That
I thought it just had crystals.
I thought it had
Gun.
spinners.
Gun is my
could be
favorite
wrong.
magic. He's dead. You see the way you rolled?
Ay, ay, ay.
I gotta ask, Wang, what jobs were you when you finished the game?
Here's a note. Here's a note. You will not participate in the contest if you're stuck in a battle. So if you intentionally want to avoid it,
earlier.
Yeah.
just so you can just lock yourself in a fight.
I mean, honestly, getting sent back there would be better for me than being on the end of the world with nothing.
Yeah, it means you get to change your job.
Oh, that's right. I did Master Thief.
Pretty sure that's better than what I have currently.
Yes. Would be useful. It will likely not work on bosses, but useful for other stuff.
Yeah, Banish won't work on any specific enemies.
Honestly, the only big enemies right now are Clonus,
Where
Demon Guard.
where will this take me if I use it? Will it just put me in the door
Entrance
space that I
that you
just
just
came
came
through?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it will.
yeah.
Damn.
So yeah, it's Clonus, Demon Guard, and I believe Rico.
Well, this might be useful.
Akira.
See anything interesting?
Death
Honestly,
Call.
nothing really that great.
Death Call.
I would take the spinner as well. That's about the only other thing.
Tell Rico that death is coming for him.
You don't need a
I guess I'll sell a hero license.
What do you have to sell? What do you have to sell?
I'm gonna sell that first.
What do you have to Sasa Lily?
See anything interesting?
25% plus 25%.
Thanks a lot.
All right.
What?
That was the Spirit of Wa who sent that, right?
Nah, it was Albino Shah.
Anything else? No.
Can't go back to the castle yet.
Nope, and I can't even get a fight.
Item it is. That might help.
Spinner. Yeah.
I'll just live up here. This place is nice.
Yep. Might be able to get a magic key.
What
Or
if you
field
get
warp.
stuck in a fight and then can't warp down during the event?
No, I'm intentionally putting myself on these loot spaces.
Alright, let's get me the fuck out of here.
I don't think you can get out just yet, but put you closer.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a key. Yeah.
I know that
I'll
shop
go
also
here.
does not sell keys because there are locked boxes in this dungeon. That'd be
Oh,
stupid.
is that a thing?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think the item shops in any dungeon sell keys.
I thought they might in Lava Cave.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Clovis, Lolano, and Flinders.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't like the eyes dropping.
It's reminded me a bit of the of a Persona enemy that's just like when you before it attacks, it looks like just 5 eyes floating around. When you attack it, you find out it's an invisible head with 2 like bats holding
I know
the
one
other
you're talking
eyes.
about.
It's so creepy.
Super laser piss.
Imagine if
like
you became a
that,
Robo Knight,
Obama?
you would get even more damage with that weapon.
I know,
Mm-hmm.
but at this point in the game, it doesn't pay. Because for me to do
Besides,
that,
you haven't. You need to do Alchemist as well as Monk, which you have not done either.
to do Alchemist, I have to do Monk, and then I have to go into
And
the
then go
ocean.
get the
It's
lo-
not worth it. Yeah,
ocean to- Yeah.
I'm just gonna become ninja. I guess once you've mastered every job, I don't know if hero is better than Robo Knight. I guess it depends.
No, Alchemist is the best because
No,
so that
for
you can-
winning fights.
Me and improve.
I don't think Hero is that much better.
Hero's pretty
Also,
decent.
I
If I remember
Funneling-
correctly, Hero's actually the best because of what it gives you for
The surrender.
bonus money and
Get 30,000.
Oh, for money,
bonus points.
yes. Yeah, for the pay, yes.
which is, I believe, why you want to do that.
Okay. Still nothing that's gonna help me move, so I might as well just go for it. And I'm out.
God, it is still fucking funny to me though that with the way things are going, we'll have the best fucking warp in the game in terms of like, oh yeah, just fucking go to the castle and then walk over to hell.
Also, Hero gives
Ah.
you 12 item slots for both field magic and
Yeah.
your items, and you can use one of each. So, like, Hero's just the best.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
anything.
Woodupon is the most powerful duel monster.
Just want fights so I could change jobs.
I could go to hell if I wanted to, but that wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Hero gives nearly 300,000
Go home,
base pay
Hades.
job
Just
at
go
level
home.
6. If you mastered all 11 jobs, you earn a weekly salary of 3.5 million.
See anything interesting?
Hey, do you have another
Wow.
duck to buy? Yay!
By the way, that's the only way you can get duck.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only way you can get pretty much all the fashion mags.
I think you can get some from the casino.
What do you have to sell? What do you
Cowboy would be pretty great.
see anything?
I think the cowboy is in the casino specifically.
I will buy the 5-spinner, actually, as opposed to the multi.
Oh, miracle serums are up here.
Yeah.
I'll just take a third.
Woodupon is
No
so
one
funny
need-
because of how useless of a card it actually is.
Watapon.
It's like, it's never utilized. Like, it only ever comes up in a good circumstance because it's just like, oh, we need a card for Yugi to be able to just summon with Pot of Greed. You know, I did not actually, I never fully realized this. I didn't realize that after Pot of Greed got banned, they did stop showing it in, so the last duel it was used against was Jaden versus Sartorius. It makes one cameo, like, at the very bottom of Jesse's deck. But aside from that, it is never used again, even though that was, like, Jaden's whole thing is constantly using summoning Bubble Man, drawing 2 cards, using Pot of Greed, drawing 2 more cards.
Alright, you little yeah.
Look, if there's one thing Jaden did, it was really oversell the usefulness of Bubble Man.
I was gonna say genocide, but yes.
You know what? That is also up there.
By the way, how long are we gonna keep going here? It's getting a little late for you guys.
Yeah, after this week,
I can keep going for however long.
I was gonna say
I have
more
work
week.
tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, so after this week is done, I need to stop.
Well, what are we right now?
We're on
what day are
Thursday.
we?
We're on Thursday. Or maybe Friday, since Jewker's turn just happened.
I guess we'll see in a moment.
A nice plus.
We're on
Yeah, Friday.
So, yeah,
So
do
2
you
Want
wanna
to
days.
do one more after this?
I
Or?
can do one more week.
I will do one more then.
Yeah.
Come on! Ah.
Are you trying to get in there?
Yeah, I want to change my hairstyle to one that's actually good.
I gotta
We got
get
one
in
more day.
there.
They're gonna say you failed the contest, and they're gonna be like, why were you just running around the castle instead of getting a haircut?
As long as I get not last place.
Well, you'll get last place.
Not like it even matters, but you know.
You have default hair.
It's the moral victory.
There's no moral victory.
Make Lungs hate me from laughing so hard at a comedy show.
You want another hero license? Here you go. I mean, you can't give the king the hero license and then just not change
enough of
jobs.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Can you even become a hero yet, Shamrock?
I still need to do ninja.
Possible.
The magic store is not going to sell anything that lets me warp, right?
No.
No, it's
They don't
just
have
field
warps.
magic stuff that you can use to
Well,
just
I know.
harass others.
I know it's just field magic. I couldn't remember if there was a field magic to warp.
You know,
There are some, but they're rare. You would have to rob him.
Jaden's the one who committed an actual genocide, but Yusei's the one who gets blamed the most for committing genocide, because everybody's just like, your father killed us all, we're going to haunt you. You're the one responsible for Zero verse Yusei, even though you were literally a baby.
Literally committing the sin of punishing the son for the sins of their father.
Yep. All those ghosts
Man,
tried to...
I wonder
all
what
those-
other. I wonder if any other Yu-Gi-Oh characters have had that happen to them.
Oh my
I think that
god!
happens. I think that happens to Yuba as well, with the whole Baryon, with the whole Astral versus Baryon conflict.
I cannot fucking believe I keep getting shit like this. I just want to fucking get a device.
Yuma might accidentally commit a genocide. I forget for sure.
I like how this Dokapon playthrough has just been full of Yu-Gi-Oh comments.
It's almost like it's a
And-
show that a lot of us like.
Hell yeah.
No.
Once
Did you master
Dokapon
your
is
job?
done,
Hey there.
No.
I know Dalton mastered.
once Dokapon is done, it might finally be time for
Change
me
it to the
start
duck
Recipe of
first, then
Destruction.
change it again.
Now hold still.
This time I will do
Unless-
that.
Unless you want to use the duck
See-
for the contest.
You
So
won't
Tom-
win, but you'll look good.
Come back anytime.
It's
See,
tempting.
Recipe of Destruction will not be nearly as bad after playing this game.
Hey there.
I mean, aren't you gonna play with the cheats?
I mean, yeah, but they don't magically make the game amazing.
No,
I
but
like
they
that
make it
Reshef
special
has
awesome.
Come back anytime.
I do like Reshef has a unique story to it.
Yeah.
What is a rechef even?
Reshef of Destruction.
Destruction.
What is it? What the fuck is a rechef?
I mean, the villain is literally called Reshef.
That's it? It's just that's just his name? That's lame.
I'm sure there's probably some other meaning behind it, but that's the only meaning I know.
Oh, cool.
You're gonna want to
Could
save
use
those.
those. Got enough hero license for fucking days.
I've got some raw oysters.
I think the king hates that, I seem to remember.
It says if the king likes it or not.
Yeah.
Let's see. Towns you probably want to invest in. Yeah, that's a good one.
Local items.
Right.
All right.
No, the king likes raw oysters.
Oh, okay. I might be thinking
Sweet.
of something.
Yeah, second place.
All right,
This
one
is
more.
fucked up.
Let's see who wins the hairstyle contest.
I hate that I'm morphing because I was getting better
Oh
experience.
my god, the graph now. See, that graph right there is why.
Look at this graph.
Multi-week prank
Alright,
of going up onto
Let's
the mountain.
speed through this because I mean we've already seen this.
The style for this content. Entry number.
Entry 1, the Jewker. It's either you or me, I would think.
Can you hit A during this to make it go faster?
Well,
I
Dalton's
can
in
master the
control.
text, but the animations don't. Amazing, great, great.
Yeah, Jewker wins this.
Entry.
Let's find out. Hi. Great.
Amazing,
Great.
great.
Aw, Kira! Carly, how dare you?
I don't know. The apple looks pretty fucking tough.
I think it's the headband.
Curse you, Carly! Great.
I'm gonna win
Good.
every hairstyle contest by having a pompadour.
Entry.
Look, I'm gonna
Josuke
win
would
this
be
one.
proud.
No, you
Josuke would be proud.
This is the one. This is the Smash Tunes round. This is the Summer of George.
Funny, even a second time. Enjoy your more money.
This was supposed to be the Summer of George.
Alright. Time to go to Afrique.
Let me just fucking
I don't know
level up.
why. I don't know why. I thought that was Rico Jr. for a second. I thought that I saw the icon for Rico.
I would have killed him
Would have been funny.
in Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Dalton, you can change your class
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
because
Yeah,
I remember
probably.
you mastering your job here.
I should have an emote of a tired Dalton with the word bad. Maybe.
It could go to hell.
I mean, hey,
It would
the
either be
transport
that, or I would... Maybe I would do an emote
Hi, Mitch.
of Keith here from the comic.
Yeah, you meant
Thank you.
Bandit Keith, and I was like, what?
No.
Alright, Jewker, that helped you as well, because because your castle just increased in value.
Thanks.
You have 4 hero license.
Yeah.
Look, after losing the first one...
Insurance. It's called insurance.
How close are you
Honestly,
to
it is.
the next class?
I honestly
Me?
don't remember.
Yeah.
I want to say I'm halfway there with this one at least.
I think I'm at rank 3 for cleric. I'm either 3 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 because I haven't gotten prayer.
Well, that answers
There we
that.
go. That, yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice.
I'm taking that.
Yeah, I think Pierce is pretty good for the final boss.
Pierce is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
What if I decided to be a bit rude?
Me when I
I mean,
asked
do
you
That'd be
it.
funny.
Fucking do
about
it. Do it.
GoldenEye 007, Pierce is fantastic.
Get reflected, fucker.
Yeah. I should have just done this sooner.
I wouldn't have been
Alright,
That's a
upset about that.
33% chance for me to do that.
Well, now I've got free reign of all these towns, so this worked out. Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
Did it work out?
Thank you, Rico.
Really? Okay.
No, he wants
I'm
the
not
towns.
sure that Yeah, I want the towns, and I'm not sure I can beat him.
I hope he
Yeah, fair enough.
appears again.
Well, if he appears again, I'll just win.
Are you sure? It didn't seem like you were very confident.
You want to go to hell?
Look,
Not yet.
a real winner knows when to play the game.
Oh my fucking god, why? I just want to level up.
Not
Don't
allowed.
be mean to
Actually, no,
Leanne.
fine,
How
I'll take
dare
it.
you?
You know how that's in South Africa or South America.
South America. South Africa would be very easy to get
It's
to.
like 2 or 3 fights, and then the game just keeps giving me events.
Red chest.
No, this is a bad red chest.
Red chest.
Oh my goodness! Mitch, what
Mitch
do you
is
want
just
from me?
I think we just need to name this episode Mitch at this rate. He's been here for the last fucking 5 turns.
Yes, starring Mitch.
I'm seeing double. There's 4 Ricos. And Mitch is here too.
God, this is so funny.
You get a fight, I see how it is.
Ones and zeros everywhere, and I thought I saw it too. Alright, Yuri, calm down. Smash Tunes is
Smash
back.
Tunes is back.
My
Back
vibration
again
is
and about
back.
time too.
Rico Jr., Rico Jr., Rico Jr. Oh.
The Flame Eater. The
There's no
Flames
such
of
thing as
Disaster.
The flames of disaster!
Here's if you can make
Well, I
kills.
mean, I guess I might as well go for attack.
Well, not by much.
Well, now
Hang
it'll
on,
be
I'll-
by a little bit more.
Hang on, I'll bend the door open. You can't bend a wooden door, Bender. I know that and you know that, but that door looks pretty stupid.
Right? It was.
Yeah. I love that
There.
kind of
There's your
I
fight.
love those kinds of jokes, honestly, where it's just like, yeah, this isn't real, but does this know that? So, Class of 3000 did that,
he
where it's just
stupid?
like, yeah, Class of 3000 did that when it was, like, wait a second, I thought elephants being afraid of mice was a myth. Yeah, but do the elephants know that?
Like 1 or 2 more?
Item store.
Ah, thank you. That's what I wanted.
Spinners.
Why, hello there. What would you
Yep.
like? Thanks, Marjorie. Thanks,
You've run out a lot of
Marjorie.
pocket cash.
Thanks,
Maybe I should go beat up
Marjorie.
Jewker and steal his
What
pocket
would you
cash.
say?
No.
You should. It'll be really funny.
Got all of these fucking useless ass items.
You have no idea how tempted I was to just try and steal all of them. If I had a larger spinner, I absolutely would have gone for it.
Still need to see the Knuckles show. Do you actually need to see the Knuckles show?
I've heard it's not
You really
very
don't.
good.
You really
No.
don't.
I've heard that the first episode is the only really good one.
That's the one where he's at the bowling alley, I think.
That's where you first.
There's a
see
lot
the
of bowling
alley
in that
stuff.
show.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't hate the show, but it's also not something I see myself ever going back to. It's not Knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
It
is Wade
goofy...
featuring Knuckles.
Yeah, and honestly, for what it is, I don't necessarily think it's bad. It's not what I was looking for. And it's not something I care to revisit.
I'm sure if they didn't try and advertise it as just like a flat-out Knuckles show, nobody would have minded that much. And a lot of people are just like, well, if they told you that Wade was going to be in there, yeah, but it's still called Knuckles, so I want Knuckles.
Yeah. It also doesn't help that it came out the same year as Sonic 3, which is fucking fantastic and way more focused on the Sonic characters.
And also has literally nothing to do with the Knuckles TV show.
Excuse me, there is one singular reference to it.
The Flames of Disaster?
Well, okay,
no.
two references then. Because Knuckles doesn't...
Right.
Knuckles does use the Flames of Disaster. Aurora.
Right, you don't have a weapon.
That's fine. But the only other thing is, like, we find out why Wade has... Is that the Knuckles show is why Wade has the Master Emerald.
Excellent.
Even though nothing in the show leads to that moment.
I wonder if they're going to do more shows like that.
Probably.
Like
the franchise has been successful, and I think Knuckles did well despite not being super well received.
Team Chaotic show. They just do dumb detective shit.
I mean, if they had the CG budget for it, I would allow it.
I remember one other thing that a lot of people were like really complaining about with Knuckles was that how many times they just reused the same line from Idris Elba because it's just like we want Idris Elba out of the booth as soon as possible.
I'm sure he's probably the most expensive actor to have for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
aside from maybe Sonic and Tails, who both are just gone after episode 1
of the show. Okay, well that's interesting.
Yeah.
You keep rolling ones.
Yeah.
After third one in a row.
Someone had time to come down here and take the town from in front of me.
Somebody had like the payment for every actor. Yeah, okay. So Jim Carrey got the most.
Yes, he easily got the most, which is so fucked up.
Yeah, at 12 million.
Makes sense.
Keanu got 5 million. Idris got 3 million. James Marsden got 1 million. Ben Schwartz, the title character, got 500,000.
Is this for Sonic 1 or
This is for Sonic 3. This is for Sonic 3.
Oh my god.
You also got to remember, though, a lot of these actors have made names for themselves, so depending on how much of clout they have, they can charge more.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why Jim Carrey it costs so much.
Jim Carrey, okay, I can understand that for Jim Carrey, who has to play 2 characters and is probably the biggest actor in there. I can also understand that for Keanu and Idris for this. I think the title character should be making more than Tom Wachowski.
Yeah. At the very least, more than what he's getting. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
No, I agree.
500,000 for probably the most lines out of everybody in that. Like, Jim Carrey's probably the only one who has more lines, and that's just because they gave him 2 characters. Because they're just like, hey, what if we had 2 Jim Carreys? No,
So I know it's a different actor, but this just
Dalton,
reminds me of
what
that
are you
one
talking
interview.
About? No, those are both Jim Carrey.
Hello there. What would you like?
Funny stuff.
Thanks, mon
But
chéri.
anyways.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Okay, you were like, that was what you went with? Fuck you.
God damn it. But no, it just reminded me of that
Jumny,
one
hello.
bit of
Hi, Jumney.
the other. I forget the actor's name, but one of the other actors that plays the ducks on DuckTales, from the triplets, where they were doing an interview. It's like, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
I know the one you're talking about.
I'm just
Bobby
blanking on the
Moynihan?
name right now. I don't think so.
I haven't gotten my shield to activate.
I learned
yet.
a funny
wanted to.
thing recently in terms of DuckTales voices. The guy who voices Launchpad is the guy who I've seen Twitch ads of Buffalo Wild Wings. He's the fucking Buffalo Wild Wings buffalo that won't shut up.
So what are you gonna do about that, Jewker?
Gonna do.
How dare you take over Makudi?
Smokucha?
Makudi from Bionic
Makudi.
Man.
Stab this Ifrit.
Check this out.
Ifrit.
Boop.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Please. You gotta stop with this. Brimstone.
Something tells me that breaks things.
Yeah, it does. It's a battle skill. 9 times out of 10, they break things.
You've got 8 days to kill Dalton.
Okay, yeah, it was Danny Pooty. That's
Fucking
who
magma
it was.
his ass.
You could magma him.
You can use your bumpers to fast click to him.
But yeah, freaking Larry.
Wow,
I'm on
100% chance to
DuckTales
hit his ass.
is such a great quote. You know, you should have finished me off. Oh, hello.
Spell
Needs to
sword,
be a
alchemist, ninja.
Ninja. I want the
Ninja.
dodge.
Ninja guy.
I feel like I have to keep
Hey.
the Pompadour at this point with everything going on.
Hey, let's go kick ass through.
I forget what ninja's field skill is.
Thanks to the
That
king
is a
makes it. Oh,
good
never
point.
mind.
I half want to say it's boost speed.
Let me check.
Yeah.
Allows players to use 2 items per turn.
Yes.
Really? I can't get Makudi.
Cannot use 2
can't get
magic, I
Makudi from-
believe, because that is the magician.
Note, the player cannot use the second item after using a movement item like Crystal, Spinner, or Warp, as this ends the player's turn afterwards. So if you wanted to use, like, you know, an elixir to heal, and then you can use a Spinner, go ahead. So yeah, it's the reverse of the magician, so you can just use 2 items. Very, very handy.
I would argue it's more useful, because there's a bigger variety of items.
I need you to stop taking these towns.
This is the
Why did you
continent with
death
my
call
castle.
me then?
Because I didn't expect it to actually work.
It was like a 20% chance.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it was a 25% chance to hit me. Dan Pooty is Larry on DuckTales.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's not Larry. I think he's Huey.
Yeah, but the quote was, Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
The Larry King he was talking to?
Yeah, it was an interview where, like, Larry King was asking him about luxuries. And he's like, well, you know, I like new socks and a warm bed. It's like, that's not a luxury. Luxuries are like a yacht. Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Ninja has only
Such a
3 weapons that
succinct
preference
way
its
to
class.
put it.
Lowest
And,
tied with
they-
Robo Knight.
It's tied with Robo Knight, but the thing is, the ninja's weapons are considered some of the lowest. The best one is in the weapon store in Daunting Mountain.
Wow.
I lived.
One of them is the Nihilist Sword. Oh, yeah, and that's bad. The Nihilist Sword is, Have a chance to drain 1/10 of the attacker's health when attacking or striking.
No, Robo Knight's weapons are better. Is that a bird?
Yeah.
All right, then.
Interesting. I'm just gonna do my other plan then.
Mutual death.
I think if you
Okay,
don't
I
actually
don't care.
kill me, it doesn't work.
I don't know.
Because I think if the Reaper kills me, I don't think that counts. But I don't really care.
I don't care, he says after doing 2 turns of specifically trying to stop me.
It's not my plan.
I got.
Here you go. Later.
Ah, Metal Guard, nice.
Middle guard.
That's a yes.
Yippee.
Sometimes reflects the attacks with lasers.
I'm just a laser guy now, apparently.
Beep boop.
I told you, you should have become a fucking Robo Knight.
I'm sorry, but it's impossible. I have to fucking do so much. I have to do so much before the end of the game. It's not happening. I think the
These
last
are-
time I ended up becoming a Robo Knight.
No, you became hero. Or, no. No, who became the hero?
Robo Knight is easier than Hero, but Hero's far better.
Okay, attack will not kill it, but strike will.
Out of my way.
Hero just takes a lot to get because you have to master so many jobs as well as go out of your way to get this damn thing.
Okay, so yeah, this is the last week, because I got
well,
work
last
tomorrow.
day, you mean. But yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's both.
Five.
We are having. What would you like?
What would you like?
What so? What do you wanna say? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks.
Really?
A reveal, bug, and a mirror. Nice. Oh, it was revival. I thought it was a reveal. Get out of here.
Well, you two have to fucking kill each other if you want to live.
Yay!
Why did I have 100%? I guess I have high SP.
Your
Dalton
speed
has,
is so...
Dalton has not the best speed.
Yeah, his speed is neglecting.
I forgot speed.
Yeah, I've been
is accuracy
focusing
for
on
me.
other things, like being cool.
It's dodge chance for field spells and attacks in combat. What about some of the towns on the later continents?
Best in Makudi from Bionic Man.
Alright, that's the end of the
All
week.
right.
Let's,
Yippee!
I want to make sure it saves, so we'll go into the next turn and then not do anything,
Mhm.
as we've been.
I'm catching up.
Please stop catching up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, cards.
Dokapon
We
card.
can save
Okay,
till
let's
after
go.
this.
I guess we're doing this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shut up, Green.
The richest man in the world.
Oh man, there's a seam line.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Most of the things have the seam because of the widescreen.
Aw. You blew up. Ah, dang it, you remembered.
Okay, come on.
Come on.
Now. Bro.
Was it you or you? It was you.
I was hoping for that one. There's still a bomb on the field, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking
there we
of,
go. Well, I lost the magic. I'm not that upset by that. Because the magic I don't need, the weapon I do.
I need the weapon.
I don't have one. I needed more.
My weapon is also dog shit.
I literally have none.
Alright, well, I'm getting nothing, I guess.
Got an eye card.
I am also going to get the achievement for getting 5 cards.
Yippee.
This is probably better than the shit I just got, which is the worst part.
I got a halberd. Nice.
Yeah, your shield's probably not going to be...
Oh!
Never mind.
That's pretty good, but
I don't remember if it has an effect.
I don't think the hero shield
Can
has
you
one.
check?
You can double check real quick. Yeah, I will double check.
No, but it just has a fuck ton of defense.
I guess that's better than what I... Is that?
I can double check the full shield list if you want.
Yeah.
Hero shield. Yeah,
I know
no
it's
effect.
fuck off.
It is.
It has about 32 more defense, but your metal guard has the chance to reflect attacks.
I want the defense.
Yes. Metal
it also
shield
gives you
and...
just a tad more attack as well. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, match more than 5 pairs of cards. Warm gloves.
Terrible.
No.
Hmm?
Nice. F5 Storm. Sure.
What is that?
You got Fashion Mag 8.
That cowboy?
Nice. I'm gonna guess that's the cat ears.
You gotta use it.
Oh, well, it'd be cowboy or cat ears. It's gender.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was great.
I can double check. Fashion Mag 8. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
It's the Wabbits.
8 is the Wabbits?
8 is the Wabbits.
Okay.
Right, it saved. That was stupid, but whatever.
Hit RB real quick. Hit right bumper. Go down the save.
Yeah, we
Doesn't
can
let
save
you,
again.
'cause online.
Oh. Really? That's weird.
It's more reasons
I can
to
do
not
one.
like this version.
We can do one more. We can do one more turn.
Do one turn just to be safe because it will save once it goes around to your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd rather that. It's fine.
Just to be certain.
That case.
Why are you going
Because
to
I don't want to have to
Australia?
redo the cards again.
Why are you going to Flinders?
So I can do this.
Fair enough.
Really, all of it.
Hold on. I'm gonna do most of it. Yeah, that was a plan I was
sleep.
gonna do. I was gonna write down for myself.
Alrighty. not really too much more to do since I didn't get Makudi from Bionic Man. Alrighty. Good. Zapper kills it.
Eat this. Out of my way.
Yippee!
Look out.
No. Alright, now I want to get some spinners, but first but then I can go to hell.
Can't go to the castle.
Mm-hmm. 6 days of life left.
That's a good slide out of the way.
Fucking two are trying to fucking just end each other.
It's very funny. Goodbye, oysters. Alright.
Right.
Now we can end.
Make sure.
Alright.
There we go.
Well, you guys can end. I'm just gonna keep drawing for a little bit longer.
Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. What's everyone up to?
Probably not streaming tomorrow because, unless I want to do a watch-along for, like, Narissa's, like, concert. That could be fun. Yeah. Look at my drawing! Isn't it pretty? Let me mute the giant Kiara. Yeah, they're fun. So yeah, might stream more Pokemon on Sunday. We will see.
Dalton, Shamrock?
Yeah, you can read my webcomic, Smash Time Stories, at its new website, smashtimestories.com. I also have my stream archive channel, Smash Tunes Rewind, which, over on there, my playthrough of Mario and Luigi Brothership is about to wrap up. So you should check that out. But yeah, mainly just want to promote the comic, because Chapter 2 just started, the site just launched. Exciting times, even what I'm working on right now.
You can find me at my job.
I will not.
If you manage to somehow get inside of the building, I'll be impressed.
Alrighty. Do we have any raid targets?
No. I might try streaming a little bit more. Who knows?
Actually, no. I'm just gonna raid Dalton. Why not? Since you're gonna keep streaming.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's not.
Yeah, I'm
What?
probably gonna go for like another 20 minutes or so.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
finish
missed
up.
that. I'm sorry.
outline.
Lonely walked over with garlic bread at midnight. So
Yeah,
I said,
You know,
You
that
know
is
what?
that
That's
is a
fair.
fair distraction.
That is completely fair.
But yeah, I'm just gonna finish up working on the line art for this page, and then that's when I'll call it.
All right, I guess I'll raid Dalton, and the raid message, don't tell him, is gonna be. Oh no, we're ending. We're literally ending. You can join us.
Fauna! Miss Fauna, no! I'm sorry.
Sorry,
We're about to raid. Fauna, thank you for the raid. I really appreciated it.
It's gonna be this. Don't tell Dalton. He's going a little bit longer. That's good. That's gonna be the raid message. Nobody tell him. Anyway, let's go raid him.
Yeah, we're gonna be raiding our friend Dalton, who is who's gonna be streaming in here. So thanks again. Hope you all had fun over at Fauna Stream. Bye all.
Bye.
He's not gonna expect it. It's gonna be so funny.
All right.